Oh, that team Carl. Yeah. Oh, I like it. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? One second. Oh, that team Carl. Yeah. Oh, I like it. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Oh, it's an early one. Oh, it's an early one today. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Welcome to another Friday. Feels like Friday morning. Friday. We'll be watching fights of fighters fighting. In Saturday's fights. Yo, what up, Exchange? Please say opinion about the latest interview McGregor, because something seems off. What do you mean? What do you think about him asking for a 3-round fight now instead of 5? Well, I didn't see the interview then. What interview? See, I need to see this interview exchange, but why not? Like, I wouldn't want it, like, he first fight back. I wouldn't want to fight I wouldn't want to fight a 5-rounder, right? Your first fight back, you wouldn't want to fight 5, would you? I mean, maybe, but I could see why you wouldn't want to do a 5-rounder, you know? Oh, he still wanted to fight in the summer. There you go. But see, there you go. So think about it. Yo, I want to fight her. I want to fight here ASAP. I want to fight this summer, but I don't want it to be a 5-rounder. That's extra. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's like you got to get back in there and a couple of baby steps before you go right back into a 5-round fight. Those are a lot, man. 5-round fights. So, like, you fight for half an hour, basically, with the round in between, with the minute in between and stuff. You know? And we're not even talking about the walkout and after. You fight for like half an hour. I know. Like, I don't want to dive right back into this. I don't want to be like immediately. You know what I'm saying? Fight Pass. What up, Future Sequence? How you doing? Fight Pass YouTube. Hope everybody's doing well. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? Yo, how you doing? How you doing, Phoenix? What's up? Look at that. Yeah, we're on early because I gotta go. I'm gonna go commentate. I gotta go commentate at 7. I said I'm going to do the Friday here at a local show. So I'm going to go commentate. So thank you to Fight Pass YouTube for allowing me to doing this early. Because I don't want to not do it. You know what I mean? And then we'll just see how many people, we'll just roll by the hip and see how many people show up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got to do it one. You know, I got to do one. And then tomorrow we've got my son's first ever freestyle wrestling match tournament. So he's got freestyle. And then I got to get back in time for we still got the watch along tomorrow night. You know what I mean? So I'm dadding it as much as I can. Yo, I'm good. Aaron Sauce, I'm good. Am I nervous? Wait, huh? Me? Nervous for what? Am I nervous for my son? Maybe. Am I nervous about streaming? Never. I don't get nervous about streaming at all. You mean the fact to go live in front of all of you? Nah. See, right? Cool Hand Lucifer. That's why I did it. See, we're going to do this one for Europe today. Oh, for live commentating? Oh, yeah. No, I love it. You kidding me? I get to do this every day. This is great practice. You know what I'm saying? This is great practice over here doing this with all of you, you know? All right. You know, so the first fight we have, Ricardo Ramos and Julian Arosa. What? Right off the bat? What? This is crazy. All right, so we'll go. I got a, let's watch. And then we got Yusuf Zalal and Billy Q. We got Billy Q. All right, AJ Dobson, Edmund Shabazian. Oh, we got Tafa and Williams. Ooh, all right. And then this fight, Cameron Simon and Peyton Talbot. Peyton Talbot, what's up? You know what I mean? And Cameron Simon. Oh, hey. Yo, what up, Overlord? How you doing, man? I love it. Hi from France. What's up, France? How you doing? And then, of course, Amanda Hebos and Rose Namajunas. All right, let me dive in here. Let's dive in. Let's dive in. Copy. Let's paste. Oh, this fight's going to be nuts. I know y'all want to see it, too. Give me a second.
All right, catchweight affair at 150 pounds. Julian Arosa, the American, is 32. His Canadian counterpart, Charles Jourdain, is 25.
6'1", Julian Arosa.
Taller man by about 4 inches. He will have a
Yo, what up, Samich? How you doing, Samich? Future Sequence,
right,
UFC Fight Pass, YouTube. What's up?
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is at a UFC catchweight of 150 pounds. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a striker holding a professional record, 11 wins, 3 losses, 1 draw. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall.
Yo, what up, Ghoul Ninja? Ninja, hi from Thailand. Oh, I can't wait to get back. How you doing? Look at Charles's hair.
Quebec, Canada.
What's up, man, from Thailand? I love it. What up, Noldy? How you doing, Noldy? Fight Pass YouTube.
His opponent. Fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 25 wins, 10 losses. He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in at 149 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, by way of Yakima, Washington.
Yakima, that's right. All right, he's from Yakima. He's from Yakima. That's sick.
When the action begins, our referee in charge, Jason Herzog.
Jason Herzog, one of the best in the business, draws the assignment here for Julian Arosa, who is the plus 150 underdog tonight, taking on Charles Air Jourdain, entrenched as a minus 175 betting favorite. Arosa immediately takes the center of the octagon in black. Jourdain out of the southpaw stance in white.
I'm telling you, this is going to be a good fight.
Yes, it's going to be a good fight. I agree.
Flashy, fast kicks. These guys can do it all.
36th pro fight for Julian Arosa. Actually fought Paddy Pimblett under the Cage Warriors banner for a belt back in 2016. Early land by Jourdain. Arosa has made wholesale changes when it comes to his sparring. Felt like it was too sporadic leading into his last fight against Sung Woo Choi.
Yeah, that's right. And he also talked about the...
I live in a small village by the sea.
Because obviously...
Puffer TV, let's go.
Right now that's, affecting
oh, look at that, man. Tahoe, watching from Oklahoma. Love these streams. Love having you.
Sure.
Love having you, Tahoe.
It does make a difference. You're going to train in the cage. You know, obviously you're going to fight in the cage. You're going to train in the cage.
Is the volume good?
You're going to get used to those surroundings, using the cage to get back to your feet, to use it to take people down.
And at some of the bigger camps with a lot of UFC athletes, as Julian was explaining, maybe he doesn't get the cage until 3.5 weeks out. So he was certainly brimming with confidence in terms of the reps he had in advance of this.
I know exactly where that is. Port Townsend? That's savage. That's awesome. Yo, really? All right. I like it.
Went in for a pretty routine.
Oh,
bicep
look at that
tear
physical
surgery.
kick. That's tight.
There were a multitude of
I was from Maple Valley,
complications.
Washington.
He was in a coma and he actually passed away on Monday. He
Fort
was
Townsend.
the epitome
That's
of
tight.
a great teammate, a sparring partner for so many in the UFC. And when we spoke to Julian, he just said, I want to honor him and live the way he lived, which was so full of life. He was the epitome of happiness. Kyle leaves behind an 8-year-old daughter named Kylie. That was his whole world. There is a GoFundMe.
Copenhagen, Denmark. That's
the
awesome.
Couture family goes into this one with a heavy heart, but hoping to honor.
I went to an airport. I was at an airport in
Reyes.
Copenhagen.
Thank you, Megan. It's just so heavy, and I look to my right.
Dude, that's
Casey
tight.
Halstead, and of
Copenhagen,
course
yeah.
Eddie Baracco, who was
Gotta go to Denmark.
exceedingly close with Kyle
Thailand,
Reyes,
though.
And, good on those gentlemen for being in the building. with Julian
Hey,
Erosa
this fight
tonight.
is nuts. I feel bad
Lot
talking
of
during this
high-level
fight,
action
though.
going on as we were sort of getting into all that, Michael.
Yeah, no, and thank you for that information, Megan. Truly heartbreaking. It
I
really is.
I didn't know this.
But I
That's
gotta
so
say,
sad.
you know, if we put that heartbreak to one side, these two are giving us quite a display here.
Arosa.
They really are fighting fast. A lot of technique on display, a lot of skill. Very fast strikes from the pair of them. They're very evenly matched. I'd like to see
Yo, stick
Arosa's
three, what up,
utilize that
stick
reach
three?
advantage a little bit more. He's not really pumping out the jab. He's throwing power shots with the backhand and a lot of looping hooks. You know, 5 inches. I think it was five or 5.5.
Yep.
Pump that jab out. Keep him on the end of the jab.
Oh,
and then
hey.
go to work with the flashy stuff.
Left.
Jordan is loading up too much, though. He's trying to throw the left hand.
Because
Many
Jordan's
times he's
trying to
throwing it
hurt you with
this big.
everything he throws.
Arosa staying
Everything.
calm, patient in his face. You know, a lot of times with the information.
Ooh,
look at that beautiful body
trying to
shot
dig
there.
for that liver,
A
though.
lot of- with the information Megan just shared with us.
Oh, there you
sometimes,
go.
man, you fight
Where's that rear
for
uppercut?
something more,
Come with that
and it
lead
can
hook.
propel you
That was
to do
sick.
Special things. And if you don't think for a second Arosa's fighting for something bigger, you're crazy. And we saw a couple weeks ago the kid from Texas that won, Martinez, started crying after winning his fight. You know, it's sometimes propels you.
Martinez's coach, the late Saul Solis, passed
Ooh.
away a few weeks ago. Julian Erosa's father was really the impetus for him.
Ooh, nice step
Man,
by
that left is
Jourdain,
baiting him to walk
Erosa's
in. He
dad was
walks
the
in a
impetus
little
for
too
him
much
getting into
and
mixed martial
boom.
arts. He lost his dad to brain cancer when he was 21, and
Double, double,
feels
double,
like that
double,
has sort of
double.
helped him deal with future tragedies in his life.
I mean, it's crazy, John.
Head in the
You think
pocket.
you've got problems, then you hear things like that.
man.
It puts you all in perspective. It really does. But I tell you what, Arosa's looking good here. You know, coming out here in the latter part of this round, the hands are fast. The combinations in the pocket are very good. Some nice uppercuts.
The size of Arosa, he's like
Working hard on his
6'3".
takedown.
He's
Let's see if he
huge.
gets it.
Jordan just landed a nice straight left hand. And it shows, right? No load up, no big shot, and he got to the target.
Ooh.
It's when he tries to load is where he kind of doesn't get to his spots. But if he just takes his time, he can get to Arosa.
Yeah, but look at the pressure from Jordan now. It's non-stop. He's always going forward. Not giving up.
Good left hand.
Seconds
Big
of
kick to the
breathe.
belly hold.
Oh.
Eats that uppercut.
Forward. Not giving up. Seconds of breathe.
Boom. That one right there. Ripped that uppercut. Ripped it. That was beautiful.
Oh,
Oh, I got to watch it again.
Not giving up.
Boom. From the kick. Look. Swims it by. Look, he's going to swim it by.
Seconds of breathe.
Boom.
nice combination.
That was sick.
Counter uppercut from
Yo,
Erosa
Gabriel
cracked Jourdain.
MCG. What up, Coach Jens? How you do, man? How you do? All subs, go support AK Snooze tennis shoes
I think he's hurt.
or his new backpack
Round 2 coming up.
or something. I don't even know.
Right here, breathe.
Catch, swim, boom, rips that uppercut. Swim by. What up, Day? How you doing? That was perfect. What a shot.
I'm got the ice here.
Ton direct, perfect.
So now all of a sudden they being all quiet, telling me where to go.
Rapide. Après ça, ton follow-up. Follow-up avec un kick. Quand tu commences à le craindre, là, follow-up avec le kick. J'ai un bon kick qui a touché la cible.
John,
S'il commence à passer en dessous de ton direct, s'il commence à passer en dessous de ton direct, vas-y avec l'uppercut.
you get the kick going. He's already slowing down with his arm there. All right, push the pace. He's gotten good on the distance. You gotta short it. You gotta get your distance. Don't be too far.
As I said before, Julian did some great work in the pocket, and there's a nice short little uppercut.
Good uppercut. That was a beautiful uppercut.
But still, nice inside work.
Like that uppercut.
And Jourdain appeared stunned there, but immediately followed up with
yeah,
a
he was
flying knee
stunned.
and gets right
He
back
wasn't
to
expecting
work
to get hit
here.
with an
Numbers
uppercut.
pretty even.
Wasn't
in
expecting to get
round
hit with an
one.
uppercut.
Significant strike
Oh,
advantage
good
for
kick.
Arosa.
Yeah, very hard round to score as well, as you said. Close numbers, close momentum. Both guys had moments, you know, pushing their opponent back. Definitely both landed a lot of good shots.
Yo, Kirk Fountain, what up? How you do?
I love when Jourdain takes his time and he just kind of throws out the left or throws out the right? Like that. Take your time. Set up your trap.
Ooh,
Set your trap.
nice hook.
Don't try to find a knockout with every single shot.
Oh, swinging that right hand. Damn, Jourdain is swinging.
There by Jourdain.
Woo!
Yeah, I think Jourdain just has a slight speed advantage. Got off nicely
There
there.
you go, good jab though. Look at that jab though.
There's a jab. I'd like to see more from that from Julian. Got to use that jab more. He's got a distinct advantage. Our producer Zach said 4.5.
Get him to curl up like that. See when he puts those hands up?
You know, but
Then
still
rip that
4.5
left, man.
reaches,
Fire
that's
that right and throw
massive.
that left to the liver.
Nice
Oi.
work there.
That
Yo,
jab, that
stumble
stick, man,
door.
that stick
What up,
was landing
Jans? I'm good. How you doing?
Before he started that combination,
Oh,
the
yeah.
pressure.
I was gonna
right
yell.
Now he's got Jourdain
Like, that's what I was gonna do. We gotta
Yeah. And the look on the face of Jourdain isn't a good one.
nice
add me,
combination
friends.
by Jourdain.
What? I'm live.
But I will say this, Julian Arosa just walks through fire.
Oh.
Takes a lot of damage, but continues to walk opponents down.
Yo,
It's
Rusty,
quite
I'm
a
good,
show
man.
in
Hope
that
you have a
fight
good
here.
Friday. Hope you all have a good Friday.
You okay there?
So much high-level experience for Arosa to lean on.
Stand there for me.
When in doubt, kick him in the sack. UFC Fight Pass. Ah, I love and appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Love and appreciate
Jason
y'all.
Hurtog just called it. He said, you
Look
caused
at
that by
that.
jumping
What
in the air.
in
I'm like,
jump
you can't
kick?
really
That was
penalize,
beautiful, though.
Julian Arosa for that one.
Okay. You
But
good there?
these things happen.
Fighter, turn around. You ready? Fighter, turn around. Ready? Fight.
About 3 minutes here to go in round two.
Oh, I like the
yes.
combos. I can hear it.
Oh, beautiful by Jourdain. Jourdain's very explosive. He's quick, right? When he does go,
You can just hear
The
him.
cleanest shot of the night. I mean, both guys have landed, but that was a nice flush left hook.
The sounds of these things
Left
are
hand
just
is quick
beautiful.
as hell.
yeah.
Another left hand from Jourdain after Arosa had landed to the body. Entertaining fight as we cross the midpoint.
Oh, see, now you don't want to have your back against that
There.
fence.
That was a good opportunity. Throw the right hand, left hand to the liver. It was right there for him.
Well, Jourdain is keeping that high guard, right? You can hear his corner yelling high shield. So when you got him
good
against the side of
boots.
the octagon, and he's got his hands up like, ooh.
See, he presses forward a little too much and just waiting to
So
get
you
that
got him
shot. Look
against
at
the
watch
side of the
Jourdain.
octagon.
Here it comes. Look at that. Pause. Boom.
He's got his hands up like, ooh.
Rosa's got to be careful. He's walked onto that a couple
See, he
of times
just walked
now.
into it a couple times. You did. You know. There you go. Go after that liver, though. Get that left in there.
The body.
Get that left in there.
This is a good, better run for Jourdain.
Fight past
There it
Facebook.
is.
Oh.
Jourdain is landing the ones that are landing cleaner this round. He's hit him on the tip of the chin 3 or 4 times in round number 2.
Oh. Man, how many times has he walked in that left hand just in the last 2 seconds we were talking about it?
He's hit him on the tip of the chin 3 or 4 times in
Right there again. Boom.
number 2.
Arosa, stop it.
For Jourdain, Arosa right back to his feet.
As you're saying, that he's landing clean. And over the last minute or so, it's been 4 or 5, and of course that one put him down. But as you see Arosa, this is what he's like when he fights. He's not phased. A lot of people would say, okay, I just got dropped.
Yeah, when
taking
you're
a
on
lot
your
of
butt,
shots.
you're phased.
Maybe I'll just step off the gas a little bit. I'll regroup. I'll just take a second and take a breather. But that's why I love watching Julian Arosa fight, because not him. He's like, no. That's okay, I'm good. I'm going to keep walking forward.
Ooh.
Well, he's taking a few of those, like I said.
Oh, the jab. See how that jab interrupted that? That jab right there? That was perfect. That jab just pow.
Combination of the punches.
Jourdain was going to try to throw that one, too.
Then by that third and fourth one, like you just saw, Jourdain land drops you. So Arosa's going to be a little more careful as he enters on Jourdain.
Nice kick. Oh, rear leg.
Well, you're chipping away at that power bar. I know Marc Andre's not in the octagon anymore, but we've all got one. You chip away, you take away. Eventually, you will fall. You will go down. Oh, nice.
Spinning
I like it. I like it. Pushing, pushing.
Short counter is there for Jourdain down the stretch of round 2.
Yo, what up, Nail Bomb? Nail Bomb?
Hotly contested through 10 minutes. Round 3 coming up.
We're breathing.
Not bad, not bad. Going to the third round, though. Yo, what up, Mark Davis? Watching from England. Yo, how you doing? Good. We're on early today. Then there's got to be a decent time over there in England, right? It's got to be a decent time.
Arguably could be 1-1 right now. You never know with each other.
Could be 1-1. It's absolutely maybe 1-1. If not 2-0 with Jourdain, but he did let off. You can tell.
Hey, look at me.
Julian started landing more at the end.
Your pressure is awesome.
You pressure him to the cage a lot.
Yeah, no, the pressure's great, but just how about watch out for the left hand? They didn't say it. You know, your pressure's great, but you've walked in that left hand 3 times. Easy on that left hand. Oh, 720? All right, Mark, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. So that's what it'd be like doing these things in the daytime, huh? All right, all right. I don't know if we're going to get used to. I can kind of get used to this, but maybe not.
Round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official.
And then tomorrow we got the watch along tomorrow night. So that'd be early in the morning for you.
Dating to 2016 for Julian.
Let's
Erosa.
go.
Only 2 of them have gone the distance. We'll see if there is a finish on either side over these final 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, you got you in Michigan. Well, yeah, it's 220 here in Iowa. Nice high kick. Oi!
I don't think he can fight another way.
Oh, look at the combos. Get out of it. Like if you. Come on, he is man. I'm telling you, yeah. So what are we? We're at like noon 20 in Seattle.
He can fight another way if he wanted to.
Julian.
Talk about extending your combination. You're Jourdain. He might have threw 8 shots in that combination. And now Arosa.
Yeah, left hand is not. He's got to adjust on that left hand for sure.
Just try to hook around with his legs.
Keep this
there
up.
It is. He hooked the leg, got the angle.
Nice.
As you're walking forward, keep this up.
And it's a good way to mix things up because it is very close. Both guys having a lot of success.
What's that first round, man? It's hard.
I mean, I've got no idea who's ahead here.
I think the second round, I thought Jourdain won the round, right? He dropped him.
Yeah.
That's right. Cover that horde tattoo. Cover it up.
And I think he landed.
First round was insanely close.
Jourdain's slight favorite.
I love it, Mark. I love it.
Live number when we last showed it about minus 145. But a useful takedown, of course, for Arosa after Jourdain had got off to a wicked fast start in round 3.
This is a replay because we are watching fights of fighters who are fighting in tomorrow's UFC Fight Night. And then tomorrow we'll have a watch along. Yes.
But there's very,
we have an idea who wins, we just don't say how it went, how it happens. No spoiler.
And right there for Arosa, that fence was his enemy.
You know, it's especially here, right? When I'm watching guys fight,
I'm working here, guys.
I understand that you're tired, you're 13 minutes into a fight.
Just keep working here, guys.
There are so many tricks here to get a person back down to the ground when they start to stand up. You got to start playing with their feet. Start messing with their feet. You start tripping and doing all kinds of stuff. You got to start playing with their feet.
Damn, he got this.
Messing with the feet.
Oh, you French? What up, TikTok? What's going on?
You start tripping.
Oh, that knee was nasty.
All kind of things like that.
I love it. All right, Paris.
To get him
Paris.
back to the ground and take him down. And
You are correct.
Do that.
But Daniel, you
See,
are
they're
an
digging that
Olympic
left.
caliber wrestler.
Yo, Jarek, Sear TV. Always on it. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing?
That ability, you know, obviously.
Edison George, how you doing? Love your UFC Fight Pass stream. I love it too. Tuned in from the Durango, Colorado. Let's go. Appreciate it. Love and appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. You know I have to have active chats because it's just me and all of you. So if you're not typing, I'm in trouble.
Well, and it's clear to see that for Arosa, this is the game plan now. He realized he got it down a moment ago.
Oh, is it 10:22 in Berlin, Germany? That's
gangster. In the wrestling department, and this could be a way for me to win this third round. If
yeah, this kid right here, Sad. This Julian Arosa, the size of him, because look at that.
Oh! Resistance, and there's no resistance.
He nursed it. He nursed it. Oh! Look how fast he got that. Shut up. Wait.
You know, and if not get a finish, but win the third round and win the fight. You know.
Oh, look at that. One boo-boo. One tiny little boo-boo.
If not get a finish,
one.
But win the third round and win the fight.
Boom. Boom. Ah.
Oh, look at that. Of least resistance, and there's no resistance.
He jumped to the choke.
Deep. Yeah, that's a real deep.
He jumped.
Julian Arosa rises again. Submits Jourdain. How about this kid, man?
And playing the clinch game with that 6'1" or what's he, 6'3" or 6'1"?
He forced the wrestling, Once he got the read that Jourdain was coming back
got
up
that
to his
arm
feet,
by, he reached underneath that armpit, reached across.
That was crazy.
That was nasty. That was beautiful.
So Julian Arosa leaves the judges out of it.
And he's from Yakima.
It'll be his 12th career win by submission, champ.
Look, right here.
Look at right.
You see Jourdain kept
right there. Boom. He's already going for it.
getting up this feet.
That is sick. Reached in underneath that armpit, right? Reached around that armpit, reached up. Boom. Locked it up. That was nasty.
So look at him.
Look at that. Ah, that's sick.
So jump darts right away
and
before
then
you
jump.
can start to fight the hands. Now he rolls. But he saw Jourdain
see right there. That's crazy.
do this the first time. Stand up. So immediately he went to the next level of finishing.
That was
jumped
sick.
on the choke. And right now, look, Jourdain has no way out of this.
Yeah, Yaki 420. He's from Yakima.
Yeah, I think that's a Bravo choke.
Bravo
It's essentially a Doris choke,
same
but
thing,
it's
just
from
on the
underneath.
opposite side. Yes.
Exactly. It's the same fundamentals, same leverage on the neck.
So Julian Arosa.
That was nasty. Look at that. That's frustrating. That was a good fight, though. Excellent fight, Buffer.
Announcements and surprises.
Return to UFC Fight Pass September 23rd Hall of Fame induction ceremony. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jason Herzog has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 56 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by submission due to a Darce choke, Julian Juicy J.
Juicy J.
Arosa.
I'm in. All right. So now his opponent. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Welcome. Appreciate y'all hanging out. How's everyone? UFC Fight Pass YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. Love and appreciation. All right, now his opponent, Ricardo Ramos. Copy. Come here. Paste. What in fast is...
Here's your tail of the tape for a featherweight matchup. Ricardo Ramos is 9 years younger than Danny Chavez. He's also 1 inch taller.
5'9" though.
The reach edge of 5 inches lies with the
that Julian is so much taller.
minus 300 favorite, Ricardo Ramos. Here's Joe Martinez.
Well, fight fans, here we go with the next fight tonight. 3 rounds. This in the UFC featherweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. This mixed martial artist is 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in officially 145 pounds.
Oregon's the same damn thing, because that's I spent the other half of my life in Portland and Tillamook. So Tillamook, Oregon, yeah, same thing.
Professional record stands at 11 victories, 4 defeats, and 1 draw. Fighting out of Miami, Florida, here is the Colombian warrior, Danny.
He bit someone. He bit someone.
And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. A Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practitioner standing 5 feet 9 inches tall. He weighed in at the featherweight limit, 146 pounds, and in 19 fights holds a record of 15 victories with 4 defeats. Fighting out of Campinas, São Paulo, Brazil. Here is Ricardo Ramos. And your referee in charge of the action, Mike Beltran.
I don't know, because we're doing tough. We're on season 18, so we do Tough Tuesdays. We brought Tough Tuesdays back, and we're on 18 now.
Mike Beltran is ready for these featherweights. Danny Chavez, the underdog, fighting at MMA Masters down in Florida. Ricardo Ramos out of Brazil. He's spent some time in the past at Team Alpha Male in California. And he's got Alexander Munoz in the corner from Team Alpha Male, but he wasn't able to do his camp there. But of course, Josh Emmett's in the building. Other Team Alpha Male fighters tonight. So some friendly faces around. Right to the
Look at that.
Alexander
That's how you do it,
Munoz
though.
in the corner from Team Alpha Male, but he wasn't able to do his camp there. But of course, Josh Emmett's in the building.
Boom, he's going to catch his leg and just start swinging. See? You can't just give him a freebie. I love this.
Team Alpha Male fighters tonight. So some friendly faces around. Right to the action.
Big right hand from Chavez. That's his favorite punch right there. Throw it over and over, and then he lines up his calf kick.
Yo,
with
what
the
up,
two,
Klaus? How you doing, Klaus?
There it is. And Ramos, nasty spin attacks that you don't see coming.
He thought that would be one of his paths, to try and get to the outside leg kick and land those kicks to try and slow Ramos down and hurt him.
Well, one of the things, too, look at Ramos' size, and he cut from 35, so how bad was that cut for him that made him maybe look like he got tired quick? I mean, this guy's giant at this weight class, so I think this is a good fit for him, and we're seeing it. We'll see how it plays out in this fight, because Chavez is no slouch.
Well, as Fitzy said, he said it himself. He has never felt better than going up.
And you've seen a couple of spins and high-flying attacks from Ramos. He'll bring that capoeira style.
Holy shit. That was so fast.
And high-flying attacks from Ramos. He'll bring that capoeira style.
Look at that. He dipped down and he watched him. Dropped his hand. Look at that. He did a little level change. Look at him. Look down at him. Oh. Oh. No.
That capoeira style.
Oh, there's the spinning elbow. That's the third time he's landed that elbow. He has landed that consistently. Unbelievable.
And I know they'll show it again, but you can see exactly what he did. You can see what he did. Watch how he level changed.
A couple of spins
right?
and high-flying attacks from Ramos. He'll bring that capoeira style.
Boom, right there. And that's what happens, right? When they level change, you tend to chase them. I know hindsight, you know what I mean? You want to do this and you drop and you try to just change your level but keep those hands up. But when they drop down like that, you tend to chase them. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's always nice when you level change. Throw an overhand, throw an elbow, but that level change, you can't help it, right? Boop, and he just dropped, and that was perfect. Perfect! Oh!
There's the spinning elbow. That's the third time he's landed that elbow. He has landed that consistently.
And that's exactly what it is, a reaction. That's why one of the things you have to train, and again, repetition, 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 repetition. And it doesn't mean you're going to do it every time, but whenever they flinch, you got to get used to going like this, right? Oh, whenever they dip down, oh, and that's, you just have to drill and train yourself over and over and over and over that. Then whenever they step in, you instantly, right here. And again, it's not because you see it and he's like, you can't chase. You have to just get up here and let them run into you. You know what I mean? It's just something you got to drill over and 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 over to hopefully, and that's just to add up to increase the percentage that you will do that in a situation when you're caught off guard, right? Where your flinch is to go like this rather than, ooh. You know what I'm saying? But what was even better is how Ramos played off that, which was perfect. It goes back to the same thing with, we always talk about that one with Masvidal and Askren. He played on when Ben gets caught off guard, and he instant level change to a takedown, right? Oh, and he went straight to the shot, and he knew it. That's why he ran straight at him and fired that knee, because he knew. He was ready for, and he got caught off guard, and he instantly, his muscle memory, his natural instinct, shoot for a double. Boom!
Unbelievable To keep
nail bomb, baby.
is unreal.
But that's why. But again, that goes to show you the importance of level changes and different things like that, right? Adding in those feints, that's what opens things up a lot. That's what the importance of those level changes.
Lighting it up in Austin in a big way.
Well, we didn't get to see much, but that's who's going to be fighting Julian Erosa. The 5'9" with the spinning elbow. Like, I believe he's landed 2 of those in a row or something.
Look how he reads the punch.
You see it? The level change. Look at DC's talking about it right here.
To do this. Look at how he reads the
level change. See? Opened everything up with that level change, and DC keeps saying it.
Look at the punch.
See, look at the level change. Dude, he elbowed him right on the temple.
He reads the punch. Oh my God.
See, no, it didn't read the punch. DC saying right. Level change. He changed levels.
I saw the level change up with the elbow. Whoa. You know you dream of stuff like that.
Yep.
As an athlete, you dream of doing this once.
Yes, you do.
This guy's done this on multiple occasions.
Did it
2 or
at
3
MSG
times.
against Damon Zahabi back in 2017.
It's so nasty. And the other guy who
once. This guy's done this on multiple occasions.
Did it
2 or
at
3
MSG
times.
Look right here.
against Damon Zahabi.
He's hey, look it. He's like, get off your phone. Get off your phone. Look what just happened.
Zahabi back in 2017.
Look at that.
It's so nasty. And the other guy who uses this attack that you'll see later tonight is Cater. He's another one who uses
Azuri.
Yeah,
How
that
you do
was
Azuri?
just quite, and something, you know, it's amazing
hyped.
when you're known for that to even still be able to time it.
No, nail bombs. That's exactly it. You can't stop your brain from saying duck. That's the thing. You can't because, again, that's that natural instinct, right? But that's why you got to train. That's that boring, mundane stuff that people got to do over and over and over and over and over. That boring stuff that people don't like to do. To change your autopilot. You know what I mean? Yo, Freak, how you do?
Adesanya versus Cannonier for the
Adesanya versus
middleweight title.
Cannonier.
Volkanovski International Fight Week in
Volkanovski
Vegas,
Holloway
July 2nd,
Stream.
live on ESPN Plus, pay-per-view. There have been 5
Number 1, we have
spinning back elbow knockouts in UFC history.
And he has 2 of them.
Ricardo Ramos has 2 of them. Here's Joe.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes officially 1 minute, 12 seconds. Round number 1, we have your winner by way of knockout, Ricardo Ramos.
All right. I like it. All right, next up. This one, man. What? Yusuf Zalal and Billy Q. Oh, Billy Q. All right, let's go. Yusuf Zalal. Copy. Pass day. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right?
For this featherweight matchup, Yusuf Zalal just 23 years old. Meanwhile, Peter Barrett will turn 34 years old on Monday. Hopes for a very happy birthday. All the measurables are very similar, both 5 feet 10 inches tall. Barrett with a 1-inch reach advantage. Here's Joe Martinez.
What's that?
We are set
We'll
to go
get
with the
that,
next
man.
bout
About the
tonight. 3
refereeing?
rounds this scheduled in the featherweight division. Introducing to you
Yeah,
first, fighting out of the blue corner. His background, Muay Thai and wrestling. At 5 feet 10 inches tall, he weighed in 145 1/2 pounds. In 14 professional fights, his record, 11 victories and 3 defeats. He fights out of Somerville, Massachusetts. Here is Slippery Pete, Peter Barrett.
Slippery Pete.
Better learn.
Oh, really?
And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. A freestyle fighter, also standing 5 feet 10 inches tall. He weighed in at the featherweight limit, 146 pounds, and holds a record of 9 victories and 2 defeats. Fighting out of Inglewood, Colorado, by way of Casablanca, Morocco, here is the Moroccan Devil, Yusuf Zalal. And your referee in charge is Mark Smith.
York.
Third man in, Mark Smith. For this featherweight bout. That's Peter Barrett.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but about the whole refereeing thing, you know, that's a tough deal, right? I think it really boils down to the way that people sell it, the way they sell the punches, how they're reacting with the punches and stuff, you know, that makes these referees, are they erring on the side of caution? I can see why, yes, sometimes, but again, that's why I would never want to be a ref, man. That is a tough job. it's always you fight. It's always stopped too soon until one punch later, and it wasn't. You know what I mean? Oh, what?
The way he skates, and he'll juke you out. He'll go one way, then the other way, and get you.
Oh, right in the face.
The way he skates, and he'll juke you out. He'll go one
Right
way,
in
then
the
the other
face.
way, and get you.
Spinning kick.
Okay, now right there. Right there.
Juke you out. He'll go one way, then the other
The way
way,
that
and get you.
the way that sounds and the way that he falls, I can't believe this didn't get stopped. Look at that. Fortunately, he was able to sit up. I can't believe that didn't get stopped.
Kick. Can Barrett survive there?
Right back, Pete. He's trying.
He's trying, though.
to get
Look,
back
he's
up
doing
to
a
his feet.
good
He's gotta
job.
cover up. These shots are hurting
Look,
him.
Trying to shake it off.
He's letting him. Look, he's letting him, though. See, look, he's still going for that single, even though, right? Even though he's doing everything he can. He's in a bad spot. Of course, he's going to be getting punched in the side of the head, but you got to understand, I'm glad he let it go.
Unbelievable.
But you see, like, it's crazy how we just talked about that as a referee. How many people would have stopped that already? You see what I'm saying?
On the neck, he's going to look for knees here. If he doesn't get this guillotine, his head is right there for a shot.
Yo, the coast of Norway, Sander. How you doing, Sander?
Off his feet to try to deliver the knockout blow. Now he'll be patient.
He's so slick. Yusuf, he's so calm. 23 years old. It blows my mind. The composure this
You gotta
kid
be
has
able to. You gotta be willing to let some things happen,
We'll
right?
see how the cobwebs are clearing for Peter Barrett after that.
Nice body shot there from Yusuf.
I got a full ride to BSU, and when I got there, I decided to get into grade troubles. And then I had to go to junior college, and I was a junior college All-American. And then when I got back to Boise State after getting my grades and everything and went back to Boise State, people started fighting MMA. And I said, wait, what? I go, I want to see this. And I started fighting. And so I didn't wrestle varsity. I just started fighting. I had a heavy bag and I trained right there with the BSU wrestlers. And then that's why the second I graduated, I was in the UFC. I moved down to California to live with Bob Shamrock. So I never wrestled. I never wrestled. Like, I never made the actual team, so to speak.
To match his movement, he thought about dropping down to bantamweight, but did some tests at the UFC Performance Institute with the experts there. They said you'd be at 0% body fat to get down to 135.
Do you want to die?
The question was, Chats, was the my highest placing NCAAs. Never wrestled.
And shout out to the PI for doing that for these fighters. Some guys that are, maybe.
I was a 2-time state champion and runner-up and placed in cadets and juniors nationals and stuff like that. But, yeah, fighting just I just got hooked. I wanted to be a UFC world champion. Oi!
But Barrett still with it, still right in his kitchen. Blue-collar Boston, tough fighter. That's what Barrett promised to deliver, and he's still right in this one with 2 minutes to go in the first round.
I mean, until recently, my heavy bag was still hanging. Up in the room. They had it there for a long time. It was like a shrine.
Oh, he's in close. He's clinched. This is where he's got to keep Zalal up against the fence and work. Use that wrestling pedigree. Land these knees.
I went to California. That didn't work out, and then I moved to Iowa and never looked back.
Just dance around and skirt on the outside of the fence. He'll pick you apart.
Up.
Here,
Nope.
Zalal trying to keep his feet, doing a good job of it.
Suplex there, but good job from Yusuf to fight the hands and drop his weight.
Peter Barrett had a full camp in preparation for this fight, so he's ready to grind it out, ready to make it tough for 15 hard minutes.
You see Zalal trying to lock up this Kimura here, but that's really just to defend that takedown. Here he is in a bad spot for knees again.
Barrett escapes.
Acadia!
Back to the center we go with 60 seconds to go around one.
Ooh. What up, Classley? Classley 189. What up, 189?
Let's listen in more to that corner led
Classley.
by UFC veteran Joe
Ginger,
Bozo.
effing legend. Good on you, mate. Much love, Fred. What is that? Jonestown. What up, Jonestown? How you doing? You good? Appreciate y'all being here. Remember, I'm early today because I got to go commentate. I'm going to do local fights here. I'm going to go commentate this evening. So much love and appreciation. UFC Fight Pass.
Kick up top.
Nope, slippery.
Gives him the
For letting me do these early so that, and then tomorrow, remember, we'll be here for the watch along tomorrow. After my son's got a freestyle tournament, and I should be back. Provided I don't get in any trouble as a coach and I don't blow something up on the way. You know what I mean? As far as the car, like the car blows something, blows a tire, I don't want to jinx it. So everything will be fine. I'll be here just in time.
Into that, Brendan. So if I want him to go to my right hand or left
gifting that
hand,
sub, much love and appreciation. All subs.
Second round coming.
On the Twitch side, go to support.
You got both? All right.
AK Snoo's new bicycle. I heard he got new training wheels and everything. So, and it's got tassels on the sides of the handlebars. AK Snoo's new bike.
Water? Anyone? Great. Water.
Now, UFC Fight Pass YouTube, sub.
Give me a
Oh,
bottle.
yeah, you just hit the sub. That's like a follow.
He hit you
Let's
with
go.
the best shot he's going to hit you with throughout the duration of the night already, and you ate it. All right?
Yeah, he's running. He's tired.
What? Hold up.
Bottle. Yeah. Nice and relaxed. He hit you with the best shot he's going to hit you with throughout the duration of the night already, and you ate it.
The duration of this night, he already hit you.
He's running.
Early stream. Yeah, I gotta go commentate these fights tonight.
Yeah, now you have to start
I
putting
can't-
something.
I don't want- I
You're
can't
doing
do
a
tomorrow,
great
but I'll
job
do
cutting
today.
them off and staying in front of them.
So I'm
Now
gonna
you
go
gotta let
commentate
those
fights.
hands go a little bit, even if it's feints.
Yeah.
And when you connect it good is when you just like.
Well, here's a couple looks at this. I believe it was a it's a spinning back kick.
Look
What
at
was I
that.
talking
Just
about? I was
right
saying it was
on
a
the
knee.
jaw.
It was a spinning back kick. That's right.
Look at this thing.
Right to.
I can't believe he took it. I can't believe he took it. Huh? JP, the funky one? I think I don't know if there's a link. So, you know what I mean? But I think that they're doing something of that nature.
Jaw of Pete Barrett, and he ate it and somehow survives this ground and pound from Zalal. Incredible. It happened so
I'll
fast
just
that I
commentate.
had
I'm all right.
Landed a knee,
I'm
too,
all
in
right.
the first
Right, yeah.
5 minutes.
I can't believe my man ate that kick like that.
So
That's
many
crazy.
fights in the last few weeks. Man,
That's right, I know, man.
I swear to God.
So second round, Barrett confident in his gas tank here. Again, just a couple of weeks notice for Yusuf Zalal, but he does train at elevation in the Denver area.
Oh, look at you, 3:40 a.m. in Australia. Hey.
Listen, you're doing a good job.
Well, hang in there, hang in there.
Go. And they said even if it's feints, doesn't
Yeah, I
have
know
to
you
be
get to
big
watch
punches.
fights at lunchtime.
Nice calf kick
So
there
you're all
for
right.
Zalal.
I miss
Goes
Australia.
grappling.
Body lock, body lock.
Nice job.
Barrett knee to the body and reverses position along the fence.
And this is what he's got to try to do. He couldn't have asked for a better situation here. He's got his
good knees.
Body lock.
I mean, kind of surprised for Zalal to initiate that.
Yeah, know, but we've seen in his fights he mixes
Yo,
things up
Arcadia
well.
territory,
So he probably
love
thinks
you,
if I can get on
appreciate
top and land my
you.
ground pound, let my elbows go, I can get a finish too, or a submission, which we've also seen out of him.
The mullet gives a +5 to
I
the
don't think
chin.
it's
It
that big of a
does.
surprise, and we don't know what his gas tank is feeling like right now. He does do a lot of movement, Brendan. Right? So anytime
I got to wake up at 6:30 a.m. to make it to the prelims. Oh,
there you go. Nice takedown.
Ooh.
And he's got the back
Judo
here,
throw
too.
right to double hooks in.
Oh.
Nice takedown.
Look at this shot.
And he's got
This is
the back
awesome.
here.
He just gives him a hammer fist to the back of the head.
Right.
There you go.
To double hooks in.
That was
Stern
awesome.
warning there from Mark
Boom.
Smith after that first hammer fist attempt, and now
He's
he'll try
under
to
the
fish
chin.
for that neck.
He's fighting for that choke.
I can't believe he's able to
Zalal
stay up
talking in
there. Look, I can't believe he hasn't fallen forward yet.
Yeah, I think they're talking to each other.
Barrett calm here.
Yeah, because Barrett's like, just look at you. I can't believe you're not falling
Trying to
forward
slide
yet.
out the back.
Just
Fall
a tough
forward.
position to hold for
Yeah,
an extended
it's
period of time.
illegal-ish.
Trying to
I'm sure
shake
it's
him off the
illegal-ish.
top, right? You see, because Zalal's holding onto that choke, he's going to just start tipping forward. He is sliding off.
I can't
but
believe
he's
he didn't
still got
slide
the
off.
position.
I can't believe that's
in
nuts.
for
Oh,
Zalal
and
as
he's going to
Barrett
flatten him
tries
out.
to sneak
Oh,
back.
no.
And that's what Zalal's got to try to do, is hip in and extend Barrett out and look for ground and pound and ultimately find the rear naked choke. But this is what he wants to do, soften him up, little shots. Now a good job from Barrett to get up to a seated position to fight this choke.
Yeah, they allow 2 or 3
That's the
extra
worst
steps
spot you can
nowadays
be
in the NBA,
is
don't
belly
they?
down,
If it
flattened
looks
out with
good.
somebody with both hooks in. just punching you in the side
double
of the head.
dribble. No, he was just, he paused for a moment to think about what he was going to do, and then he realized what he was going to do, so he was going to dribble up again.
Barrett tried to loosen him up. Switching the grip now is Zalal as he goes right arm under chin.
Right, for what Barrett's got to try to do here is turn into that choke. Turn toward, now, see, he doesn't want to let it turn into a neck.
Let's turn into a nightmare.
A crank here, yeah.
He's not under the chin, he's on it, but
he's still crushing the side.
He's still crushing that jaw.
Wow.
Ooh, look at that big breath, big breath.
Barrett out of danger for the moment, but still with Zalal both hooked in on his back.
Watch 12-6, Pete. No 12-6.
Yeah, even on the thigh.
Even on the thigh? He can't 12-6 the thigh?
No 12-6. That's true.
But if I turn sideways, I can do this motion all day. Huh. That's crazy. You can't do the thigh?
Now less than 2 minutes to go here in the second round.
He's got to clear these feet, and I know that's really tricky to do when somebody's trying to choke you, right? Because you got to try to do two things at once. Not only do you have to try to cut an angle, then you've got to try to clear the feet or turn into your opponent while still
we're not back. Well,
fighting the choke. There's so much
the rules. I'm not a fan of the 12-6 rule.
You're like, oh, just turn it. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. It's very difficult.
So more than 2 minutes of back control time.
That's why I hate it. Oh, here we go again. This might be a better chance for, he's got to watch his arm as he peels him off here. As he shakes him off the top onto his own head.
And Barrett pulling the head of Zalal down. It's just trying to shake him free.
Yeah, he's trying to pull him forward over the top of him.
And if Barrett can get free, he'd be in a great position to start playing some offense.
He's got 2-on-1 here. He's holding on to that wrist.
This is Zalal, boy. This is, man, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. How long he's been able to stay up there and flatten him out again. Good Lord, this kid.
But now he is flattened out, Brendan.
This is bad.
He's got to fight that first and foremost. He's got to try to get up to his knees and not be extended. That's trouble. He's got that choke.
Trying the rear naked choke again.
That's really tight. That's tight. Pete's trying to fight the hands, but he's flattened out. He's got no leverage whatsoever right now.
But we'll get something.
He's covered up, so Smith kind of has to see what's going on under there.
We can't even see what's going on right now.
Yeah, right.
I just know that can't be fun.
We can, we can figure something out.
He's fighting it, though. Good job for Barrett.
Yeah, Barrett's still
staying
moving.
tough here. He's out.
You got to get at me at Chance Pulver on Instagram, and then we can meet at Hy-Vee or something. What happened?
Survival mode, and he's done so.
Wow.
Another huge round.
Oh, so you got a card with no autograph on it. Oh, what? Man, I autographed everything. Yeah, I got you. We can meet up at Hy-Vee. Just message me on Instagram at Chance Pulver.
Deep breath. I need you to control your breathing for me. I want you to sit back, sit back, sit back. Hey, a little water on your head, and then I'm going to give you the water, okay?
I heard you got flattened, but
I know.
He was coming up and slippery.
Okay, listen. So listen to what I'm saying to you. All right.
Yo, Benny TB,
you can see on the
Jay.
ground that you're good, okay? You're good there. Okay, now look, on your feet. You got to hold center here, everything up the middle. Look, if he wants to crash, find your elbows up the middle, whether they're round or up, it doesn't matter, okay? Get going with your pace and your rhythm on your feet.
Feet, okay.
When you're going with your hand, don't look and stay. Let's find an angle off that.
After the right hand?
Yes, sir. Hands go, and if you let your hands go into the tie clinch, look for those elbows as well.
Yeah, I know.
He's really like looking for his the takedown defense. You got those elbows. You got to really beat his ass up. No, Pete.
I quit. Basically, you got no idea where I can park. Mother.
Next Saturday, the UFC 252 prelims get the action going on ESPN and ESPN Plus. The featured bout pits UFC vets Jim Miller and Vince Pichel in the lightweight division, plus the return of Felice Herrig. Prelim coverage begins at 6 Eastern. It all leads to the trilogy between Stipe Miocic and Daniel Cormier for the heavyweight title.
Yo, what up, man? Microsoft spread cheeks.
Towards the end of that,
what up, man? How you doing?
Another head kick, man.
Not almost did and kept moving.
We couldn't really see what
it is snowing in Iowa right now. Let that happen.
Choke even while flattened out, and that is not easy to do.
That groundhog can kiss my shorts.
In that position,
you know what I'm saying?
You have no leverage when you are flattened out like that.
Right.
Daniel Gracie, my coach back in Philly, always says to us, "Spread the chicken." That's what he calls it. You spread the chicken.
What?
Do you know what he's talking about?
When he says spread the chicken, that's what he means right there.
Right.
No,
oh, okay.
no, it means flatten them out and get your hip into them.
Oh,
So Barrett now with the clinch here. Zalal
the
sitting there
chicken.
smiling with his
Spread
back
the
against the
chicken.
fence. And Barrett knows it's Hail Mary time in the final 5 minutes after 2 big rounds by Yusuf Zalal.
Yeah, this is crucial for Pete Barrett to really come out here in round 3 and get him down and work his game there, or let his hands go. He's got to just...
That hook was nasty. Watch
get
this.
him
I love
down
this.
And work his game.
Left, and there it comes. Bow,
Let
right
his
behind the
hands go.
glove.
He's got to just say, you know what, I got to go for it. Oh, nice left hand, but a front kick that kind of stopped it from having full impact. Man, Yusuf always looking
Microsoft
for
YouTube.
I still can't believe off the
I
bat
need a
he
fight
landed that
pass.
beautiful
Yeah.
spinning back kick to the face.
Facebook.
It reminds me of when Fazeev,
Right.
in his debut, got caught with that spinning back kick. Mustafayev.
You gotta come over to the
He was
UFC
an
Fight
underdog
Pass
in that fight.
YouTube.
Yeah, beautiful spinning back kick right to the chin. Caught him completely off guard. As it usually does when you open a fight with a spinning back kick to the face.
Quick, which it was in this one.
Nice left hand. Nice
combination.
Spread the chicken, Sanders. Spread the chicken. Freak giving that sub to the Betty DBJ. Much love and appreciation. All subs go to support. AK Snooze new.
And the guard is wide open. So if
New
Yusuf
bicycle.
needs to jump to the right side, there we go. Beautiful work. Passes right over to side control and avoids that guillotine.
And now goes arm
Yeah,
triangle
I got
choke
it.
here.
He's got
Got
it.
a
He's just got
vacuum
to
or
get to the opposite side, or at least mount to get the leverage. You see how tight it is from there. I think he can. Oh, nice job from Barrett to get out of that position.
Yo,
but
Rambo,
this fight has
what
been
up,
all
Rambo?
Yusuf Zalal so far.
He said, love you, Joe. What?
He's still having fun though, Brendan.
Yeah, they're each talking.
They're saying, stop talking.
Let's go, Yusuf.
Driving
Nice
over.
job there.
Oh, you had it.
Barrett able to scramble, now caught in a guillotine here momentarily.
Yeah, the lava lamp's there. He got the lava lamp.
He might just snap him down and get to a better position.
There it is.
Nice job. Barrett pulls up. He's going to get his head out now. Spinning
Oh,
elbow.
try to spin that elbow, though.
Zalal still having fun in there. Barrett is looking for the knockout blow. Under 2 minutes to go now. Zalal back into the combination.
Yo, what up,
Another single leg.
Elimats? Good
Barrett back to
takedown,
his
nice
back.
takedown. We're on to spread the chicken.
Yeah, just smart work, right? I mean,
Spread
he's an
the
MMA
chicken.
fighter. He's winning on the feet, but he's also seen that he's superior on the ground and in the grappling exchanges. I mean, he's facing a pretty strong wrestler in Pete Barrett, and he's out-wrestled him this entire fight.
Oh, good kick.
Barrett kicks the hips, finds some room.
What? Random question. Are drop kicks illegal? Now, I'm sure you can run out there and do a drop kick, but then what happens when you hit the ground and then they dive on there and like, oh, and they don't let go or something? No, you can drop kick.
Round and pound short.
In fact, I swear Dennis Holman did a drop kick. So I'm trying to think. I know he drop kicked somewhere. Oh, what? You got to drop a spread the chicken during the commentating tonight? 100%. 100%. When they flatten them out, spread the chicken.
Just
I promise
impressive
you.
for the
I
first
promise you I will.
14 plus of this
I
fight.
promise you I will.
And looking to move to 3-0 in 2020 is Yusuf Zalal.
Oh, my good friend Felder says,
With
spread the
finishing touches
chicken.
on this one.
Man, again, this looks
There you go,
much tighter.
Verdun basically drop kick Chavez Brown. We got a UFC Mod 2 up in here. Hey, champ, hope all is good.
it's
I just got a
obviously,
new
it's not tight
mattress.
enough for him.
There you
He's
go.
not even
Time for
addressing
some
that
sweet
hand that's
dreams
right there.
tonight. I like it.
He's
There you
not
go.
getting choked.
Very nice. Very nice.
Barrett back to his feet.
Look at him. Oh, and then he peeled off in the arm bar. That was
through 15
nasty.
full minutes. Up kicks coming from Zalal
That
as they go
transition
bell
attempt
to
to
bell in
6.
this one. But an impressive performance for the Moroccan Devil, Yusuf Zalal.
Let's just.
He expects to get his hand raised when we
Let's
come
just
back.
say right now, though, Peter Barrett took that kick straight to the jaw. UFC finally got a job this week, too. There you go, gangster. Wait, that's a good thing, right? Man, they made me. They made me do it. They made me do it. Oh, wait, I don't know why I got caught up in the music.
Stipe Miocic faces former double champ Daniel Cormier in the most
26 and
Let's get it back to Joe Martinez for the official decision.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards. The totals are 30-26, 30-26, and 30-27. All for your winner by unanimous decision. Yusuf, the Moroccan.
Yusuf! Let's go! Yeah, so now his opponent, here comes Billy Q. Billy Q. Copy. Paste.
For what could be a featherweight barn burner, Billy Corello, -170, the betting favorite. He is 34. Alexander Hernandez, the divisional newcomer, is 30 years of age. Corello taller by an inch. You see, we highlight the successful weight mate for Alexander Hernandez, who will have a 2-inch reach advantage. Right now, for the particulars, back inside a buff.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC.
Really quick, I haven't seen the Roadhouse yet, no. But the question is, have y'all seen Roadhouse? And what are your thoughts?
Featherweight division.
You know Connor's going to tear it up. You know he tears it up. I guarantee
blue
it.
Corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record. 13 wins, 5 losses. He stands.
You know he
5
can
feet 9
act.
inches tall, weighing in at 145 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Denver, Colorado, by way of San Antonio, Texas, Alexander the Great Ape Hernandez. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record. 16 wins, 4 losses. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 146 pounds. Fighting out of Tampa, Florida, Billy.
I watch Here Comes the Boom. Oh, we got a lot of orange up there. Is that the Billy Q orange?
Chris Tognoni, our referee. Vanessa Hansen is with us tonight. She's got some company tonight. I felt bad for her.
I lost my water bottle. BRB, one second, be right back.
Herself, but she's got some company. Billy Corello, back for the first time in a year, taking on Alexander Hernandez.
Okay, here we go, boys. Ready? Ready? Fight.
Hernandez takes the center of the octagon in white. Billy Corello is in black. Hernandez felt like at lightweight. He was essentially giving up 12 pounds to his opposition on fight night. We'll see how it goes for him in the featherweight debut.
It's such a science and an art to cutting weight. And when you look at Alexander, he looks like he did it the right way.
Yeah. And guys are just getting better and better at it. You know, the thing about weight cutting is, back in the day, you almost starved yourself. Not anymore. The more guys are eating, the better their weight's coming down.
And Hernandez is an intellectual, so he found that whole process stimulating and challenging, and obviously he was able to get to the desired number. Hernandez moving pretty well early.
But he had very good power at 155. We suspect that he keeps that at 145. The cardio is going to be the question because we don't know how much he drained himself to make featherweight.
Oh!
It looks good.
He looks fast, too.
Oh! That was off the check. Keep an eye on his right leg.
Good body shot from Hernandez. Corello counters to the body. Good balance by Corello to work his way to the fence.
Hernandez did a really good job of giving up on the double leg, getting to a single, now re-attacking the double. Now he puts him down.
So first takedown about 90 seconds in for Hernandez.
And this is where you control the pace. When you're on top, it'll be up to Corello to get back to his feet. He's got to shove the head back inside, start to try to hip heist and get his hips towards the ground to start his get-up process. But Hernandez is doing a real good job of controlling the bottom leg.
Good shots by Hernandez. He lets him back up.
Hernandez mixing his weapons beautifully here, 2 minutes in.
Now he gave up control to try to land those big shots.
And Hernandez is one of those guys that wants to prove, oh, you're the cardio guy? I'll go and show you that I can push an even higher pace.
Halfway through, Alex. Come grab the fence.
DC, you talked a little bit on the walk about Hernandez and the work-life balance. That's been a big part of his mental evolution, just detaching himself from the result a little bit.
Well, he was taking wins and losses his life, and so many athletes do that. You win, you're alive. You lose, it's like you die. It's like you cannot tie yourself so closely to success inside the octagon when the success is so fleeting, right? You can be on top of the world one moment, the next moment, everybody talks like you're a piece of junk.
Good, Alex.
A little blood coming from the mouth of Billy Q. 2 minutes here to go, round one.
Corello landed a nice jab in there. Hernandez followed back with a two-punch combination.
Little cut on the left eye. Or excuse me, below the left eye.
It's that jab.
Hernandez.
Well, make your next UFC experience an unforgettable one with On Location, the official VIP experience provider of the UFC. Packages feature premium seating, VIP
premium seating? What? UFCVIP.com.
Fighter meet and greets and more. Visit UFCVIP.com.
Ooh, Jeremy Horn where?
Beautiful takedown by Hernandez right into an arm control.
Yep. Right into an arm triangle.
He's trapped in half guard.
He's got to try to clear that right leg. He can clear that right leg. It'll start to get real tight on Billy Cortez.
Short time, though.
Let it go.
Oh, nice elbow from Hernandez. Oh, and that busted Billy wide open.
A bad cut right between the eyes.
Oh, that one's not going to help.
Same spot.
Pass that.
That elbow was nasty. He turned it right over. Landed it right in the middle.
So far, pretty damn good for Alexander Hernandez at featherweight. A damaging start.
Holy shots, come on.
Oh, good shot from the top by Hernandez. Doing a really good job of picking his spots with ground and pound while avoiding the submission attempts by Corello.
Both fighters, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belts.
UFC Fight Pass YouTube, Facebook, UFC Fight Pass YouTube. That's how I see you.
Hernandez staying offensive. Nice jab late in the round.
Oh, look at what is all over the side of Billy Q's face? What is all over his face? What is this? Damn. What? Come on.
Mouthpiece. Breathe.
See, we need one more chat. Oh, we need like the Facebook
7 +
chat.
5.
Fight Pass.
11.
Facebook.
7 + 5.
12.
Perfect. Your son's birthday.
July 30th.
All right, breathe. Slow your breathing now, Billy. In through the nose. Just
I would have had to literally, I would have said 3 of those wrong on purpose.
a little cut, no big deal, just a little blood. He's got the same one. What?
Oh, he's jumping hands up.
Yep, here.
Go. He's tired now, Bill. He's tired.
Yep. He's got the same cut you do, but worse.
He's like, it's on its way.
Right.
Ooh, oh, look at that. Oh.
He probably won the round because he got the takedown, okay? 10-9.
Oh,
You gotta
look at it. Oh,
get the takedown
stop
on
it.
this one.
Make it
physical.
stop. Make it stop.
Keep those hands up, striking, go.
With my mouthpiece, you got to set up.
Oh, it's coming out. It's popping out. It's popping out.
Billy,
Leave
Old
me.
Faithful, right
Just,
away. Get the takedown.
Cue it up.
Second round. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Thank goodness for adrenaline.
Right here, you see Alexander Hernandez let a beautiful elbow. Look over the left eye of Billy Cortez right there.
That's just a.
Right away,
those
you can see
elbows
the cut
don't
opening
play.
up. That is nasty. Look at that.
Look at that.
That's
Elbows
kind of a
don't play,
sick
man.
camera.
Oh, I love
Whenever
Elbows
they
don't
land,
play.
And right away, you can see it start to split.
We need to go live on.
Gives me the shakes. I like violence.
Billy Cortez.
What?
Trying to rally after a tough first round. The coach, Dean Thomas, is with us. Dean, what'd you see?
So if you're wondering
I
why
see that I
his
like
coach
violence,
asked him
that's what
about
I
the
see.
equation and his son's birthday is because they want to make sure that Billy Q is in the cortex part of his brain and that he's thinking and not in the other part of the brain where he's just going on emotion.
But he's, again, I mean, you don't need that, right?
Going
you don't
on
need
emotion.
that big jumping kick to help you lose position.
Right.
And both times he got taken down in the first round was when he overthrew punches and he overextended and got, I mean, Alex is almost taking his back without having to shoot.
Well, Alex is the big dog now. This is the difference between him at featherweight. I mean, he's a big, strong guy at featherweight now, and he's enjoying that. And he's kind of throwing Billy around.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a different thing.
Well, right. And he's probably pretty close to his fight night weight as a lightweight, right? He was 64 or so when he would compete at lightweight.
Yeah.
But Hernandez continuing to stay offensive. Billy Corntello eventually did pass the math test in the corner on his second attempt.
That was a tough one. 7 + 5.
Kids' birthdays can be tough, though, right? I mean,
yeah, no, the birthday can get tough. But yeah, 7 + 5. See, right here, Corntello's trying to switch. That's not going to work.
I know, but you want it helps though.
Hernandez has a double leg.
It
You
helps.
can't switch. You got to clear the hips in order to switch. Right here,
Yo,
you're
Blue
trying to
Meadows,
re-dig
yo,
under.
Jens is a fun
You're trying
little
to get his
channel.
back
We're
on
gonna
the
make
side
it
of
a
the
fun
octagon.
big
Hernandez
channel,
is doing
but
a great
yes.
job
How you doing,
of
Blue?
really dictating the clinch position.
Normally we're late, but today, man, I gotta go commentate after this, so.
Mark Montoya, Jason Yarrington have done a great job at Factory X with Hernandez. Back to work on the jab. Corntello eats 2 of those.
Hernandez's left eye is
What? See, you could just go and, ooh, nice chip. Gets in. Go and do a 9 to 5 and not get your face beaten in. Or you can be a face, yeah, you can. It just happens. I mean, it happens. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Cud? How you do? What up, Dan? What's up, Dan? I'm back. You know, that's just, ouch. Like, ouch.
Of Alexander Hernandez.
Ouch.
Alex doing a good job of splitting legs. You got to go to a single there. Yep. Now you got to run the pipe. And then you can go back to the double.
I do love and appreciate y'all being here, though. Thank y'all for coming through and hanging out. Oh, good time on the double drive. Nope, he got that underhook quicker.
Never gets tired.
Nice, Billy Q. Good knee.
By Hernandez. Great defense by Corntello.
Yeah, that was so funny the other day. Well, it is.
This coach's
there ain't nothing like someone popping in the chat going, "You my dad."
Whiskey, Mark Montoya, front center.
Nice uppercut by Corntello. And now we see Alex backing up.
Oh, get it with the right hand.
I mean, just trying to keep Billy.
Yeah, Billy Q. Billy Q with the Superman.
By Corntello.
Oh, Billy Q with the right again. Billy Q.
Billy Q.
Billy Q's picking it up.
Love you back. Love you back.
He gets the takedown.
I love and
appreciate
appreciate
y'all. Talked about, right?
I love and appreciate y'all.
Can melt you as the fight goes long.
Yep, that was the perfect verb to use. Corntello trying to extend this fight. Hernandez in some trouble.
Oh, this is
a big lefts, big lefts.
Oh. Look at this. Oh.
Go to the back of. Those are back of the head-ish.
Hernandez is just drained right now.
Ooh, kick
Still
it out.
plenty of time with which to work. Hernandez back to his feet for now.
Billy Q is putting it on him right now.
My 3 kids say hi, Grandpa. Hello. Hi, grandkids.
He's all over him, and he can do this all night. And Hernandez just struggling to breathe.
Oh, he's busting
Billy's all over him.
Oh!
Uppercut. That uppercut is beautiful.
Hernandez is busted up. He's battered. He's beaten right now.
He's busted up, and he's drained with less than a minute to go.
Still able to fight for an underhook, but it's going to be a long 40 seconds.
Oh! This is a huge round for Billy Corntello.
4 hours and I'm off to the river for Unified 56. There you go. I'm off to Caged Aggression. I'm going to commentate at Caged Aggression there.
This guy does this over and over again.
Randall Ducote, do you think Hasbulla could be UFC bound in the future? He's already been at the UFC.
Alexander Hernandez.
I mean, he hangs out at the UFC all the time. Yo, Bay Senior. That was it. Look at that.
He just does
Kid is a savage. Kid is a beast. Now, he's going to be fighting that Yusuf Zalal. That's going to be a ooh fight.
Replays coming up next.
That's going to be a good fight. When Cowboy schooled Anthony, yes, and then when Anthony pissed him off, yeah.
Start to get hit with a right hand over the top
Oh,
here.
the right.
As Hernandez through the elbow, Corntello's pace was too much.
Right.
Hernandez was
Look
game.
at that, just the
but
pace.
you start to get hit
That's
with all
straight
these clean
right.
shots. The gas tank is emptying, and it was the jab of Corello. Over and over he landed. Look at these knees to the body. Chris Ione had to step in. It was not going to change. He was beating him up, and the avalanche was starting to go downhill.
Yo, Dylan, what touching? Hey, happy Friday, James. Man, love it, love it. Just getting here. What's going on? What are we talking about today? We are watching fights of fighters who are fighting in tomorrow's fight night.
Up. He was care how much or just combat's checkout.
Declaring the winner by cheek. Minutes, 30 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Billy Cortez.
What is Yusuf's strength? Well, the fight that we just watched with him and Barrett, he got on the back of that Barrett and wouldn't get off. I couldn't believe he didn't get bucked off and flipped over to the side, stuff like that. Very agile young man. And so we'll have to see with that fight. I like it to Billy Q because it's Billy Q. You know what I mean? And then we did get into Spread the Chicken. I believe Spread the Chicken showed up somewhere and all that. You know what I mean? So we were working on that as well. But, all right, next up. AJ Dobson. Ooh. Edmund Shabazian. Ooh. All right, let me see here. We got a Dobson first. Let's copy. And then we'll poste.
Tape, you can see that Arkaga did indeed miss weight by 3 pounds.
Hashim, you missed weight?
Close. 3 pounds is a lot to miss weight by.
Damn, Hashim.
A 1-inch height advantage, and you can say a 1-inch reach advantage for Dobson, but certainly something to prove for Arkaga tonight.
All right,
Mike
gentlemen,
Beltran, our referee.
First round. You ready to fight? You ready to fight? Head on, let's go.
And listen, Mick Maynard said it best before. When you watch Dobson, he comes out in a blaze of glory, man. He does not mess around.
All right, that hook, though, that lead hook.
When you watch Dobson, he comes out in a blaze of glory, man. He does not mess around, but there's that power.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh. Okay, hold on. He catches him with the hook. Now, let me see this left. Right here, come back.
Oh, my gosh.
Nope.
We've had a lot of decisions tonight. I don't think we're going to see one here, guys.
I'm drinking a coffee. I don't think I need it anymore.
Lightning out of both of these guys coming out.
I mean, when you speak to Dobson, he's just the nicest, most polite, mild-mannered guy. But look at this in the octagon.
See, keep that elbow. Go straight out. Don't bring that elbow back.
Oh my goodness.
Look
at this. Wow.
Oh, that one. Oh, he clocked him with 3 in there.
This is going to be quick.
Hashim Arkaga has come back from very big
Oh, I can hear the hammer.
knockdowns in past fights. He's able to fight through adversity like this.
There's an arm bar there.
Yes.
He's got that right arm tied up. If he brings the left leg around the face, he could have that. He's looking for it as well.
He has a fantastic jiu-jitsu background. He's going to be looking to swivel his hips, spin off.
There it is, but Dobson saw it coming. And this is a wild start. Oh, nice handle.
Hammer just got through.
Stay tight, AJ. Don't get too hard.
Oh, he tried, though. He tried. He's going to throw these legs to the right, load up that leg. Throw it up. Try to throw it to the left, and then load up that right hand. Try to throw it to the right, load up that right. Come down. Ooh.
Just missed.
Just missed. Yo, good for nothing. With the gifted subs, much love and appreciation. All subs go to support AK Sue's new bicycle.
That's not going to happen here in a minute, but could happen soon.
Yeah, and for AJ to start like this against another power puncher, I mean, that just shows the courage on this guy. Because a lot of the time, if you know they knock people out like you do, you got to be careful. You got to be tactical, strategic. Look for the right opening. He was like, no. This is the way I fight. And he got clipped once or twice, but he still continued going forward.
Yeah, you're right. Often that respect turns you into a little bit more of a tentative
Do we get
fighter,
a bike
more of
stream?
counter
Yeah,
striker,
when he
neither
gets
of
it, we
these
can throw it
guys
on there.
Really giving much respect to the other. They're both in there throwing. But right now, AJ Dobson in top side control here, and I'm questioning, though, if he should be letting this fight get back to the feet, because Hashim Arkaga
The bedazzled pegs, there it is. That's what we're hoping for.
Both
yeah.
actually purple belts.
Or at least the little.
Hashim Arkaga has been a purple belt since 2012.
Bedazzle
so
on the handlebar and stuff.
For that man there, and a champion in jiu-jitsu as well.
It's like my brown belt. My brown belt's extremely dark. So it's like so dark it should be black. Never wear a gi.
Oh, pass it.
Dobson doing a very nice job of staying in this dominant position, but
Arkaga able to regard there.
Dobson, the former college football player at Lake Erie College, dropped out, picked up mixed martial arts.
To your point, Laura, I'd like to see Dobson stand up in the guard and back away. These are good shots.
These are big shots. This looks like this is working out okay for him.
And they're getting through as well. And Hashim's talking to his corner.
Make your punches score. Make them land, AJ. 2 minutes. 2 minutes back to the round.
Oh, big shot. Oh, see? My man got blasted trying to run away.
Get ready.
Oh, AJ just like, guess what? Nah. Nah.
Wearing feet right now. He's hurt.
How tired this guy is. Oh, right hand.
Arcaga's just flailing at this point.
Oh, he's so tired. That's why.
He's in a very bad spot. He's wiping his eye, clearly injured. And
he's so tired. He's asking what time it is, how much time is left. He's done.
A chance to recover, but not when AJ Dobson is landing these punches like this.
Well, this is about to be stopped for a second now because Mike Beltran's taking a close look. Don't do it, AJ.
No. Don't go.
Don't do it, AJ. He's going for the rear naked choke. Just
I agree.
Fire away. You almost had it done.
Keep landing those punches.
Yeah.
Out of those 5 wins, one of those coming by rear naked choke.
And here, Arkaga able to, so sorry, Dan, Arkaga able to grab a wrist and create that situation where he can gather his wits.
Yeah, he can recover a little bit, and I just want to point out that we've got the godfather of ground and pound, Mark Coleman, in the corner of AJ Dobson. So shout out Mark Coleman, Hall of Famer.
That's deep.
Oh, we got it deep.
He's not on the back.
Oh, he's not fighting that. He's done.
That's it.
Wow.
Is AJ Dobson with absolutely dominant performance in our feature bout of the night. I believe, Michael Bisping, you have a contract winner here.
Yeah, I would say so. That's the only finish, and my word, what a finish it was. Didn't mess about. As soon as they said fight, he was on him. That's how you do it. And let's take a look at just how he did do it. It was predominantly all the hands. He went forward, and it was kind of a blaze of fury. Both guys just swinging, but by far the better shots and more powerful shots from AJ Dobson. Boom, connecting him the right hand. That one puts him down. He's wobbled, he's down. AJ follows him, and just pure aggression. Just going for it, just emptying the tank, doing everything he could to finish the fight.
My man trying to run away.
Hey, listen, fair play to
he couldn't even run away fast enough. He's like, I can't even run away fast enough. You blasted me in the right head.
Quite the beating there. And in the air.
Dobson.
It's 21. AJ. Round 1. Referee Mike Beltran calls a stop to the fight for the winner by submission due to rear naked choke, AJ Dobson.
Very nice, very nice. All right, now his opponent. Oh, what's this when he fought Dalcha Lungiambula? Good. All right. Mr. Edmund. Copy. Let me paste. Ooh.
Shabazian and Dalcha Lungiambula.
185 and a half.
10 years Lungiambula's junior. You see the massive discrepancy in height.
Look at the side, look at 5'8"
used to
for
be a heavyweight
Lungiambula.
when he competed in South Africa.
What?
Both fighters coming in half a pound below the middleweight divisional limit. 2-inch reach advantage with Dalcha Lungiambula. Right now for the intros, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 11 wins, 5 losses. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 185 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Cape Town, South Africa, Dalcha champion, Lungiambula! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 11 wins, 3 losses. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 185 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Glendale, California, Edmund, the Golden Boy Shabazian!
Shabazian! Let's go.
And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Chris Tione.
Tonight's CityCam looks are brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. So for the second consecutive fight, thank you, Ariani, Dalshalungi is fighting an opponent who was trained and cornered by his former coaches.
I wonder how difficult that is.
That's got to be maddening.
The cage and see the guys that weren't your soldiers on the opposite side cheering against you, knowing that they know so much about you in the way that you fight.
This fight block is brought to you by proper number 12 Irish whiskey, Shabazian in red, Lungiambula in blue.
Proper number 12, proper.
Shabazian's manager, Ali Abdelaziz, whom he recently connected with, really wanted him to take a full year off to hone his skills, work on skill development. So we'll see the extent to which Shabazian has improved in those 13 months.
He said he's gotten a ton better in the time away from the octagon. Shabazian has always been a tremendous striker, but in that striking, especially early, he's got to be careful and wary of the power of Dolce.
Crazy to think 3 years ago, the three of us are walking outside after the show at UFC 244, Madison Square Garden. This dude, Shabazian, 4-0 in the UFC, 11-0 overall, on a championship trajectory. Been a little bit of a challenging 3 years, but he's back.
Yeah, it's been a while since he's won a fight, but a little bit of a step back in competition. But you have to take advantage of these opportunities because you don't get them very often.
Well, he's looking good so far. Good distance management. Good movement.
Good shot to the body by Shabazian. Toyo Tires, the official tire of UFC.
Oh my goodness, Dolce throws all of himself into this. Of his punches.
Yeah.
Oh, that right. Sound like a belly hole. Sound like a belly hole. What up, Janice? How you do? Ooh.
Good inside leg kick for Lungiambula.
You guys talk about Dolce's physique.
Pull
Look
up.
at
You needed
leg,
that left.
man.
That
Look
left
at
was
that
a
leg
little
that's not out of
loose,
his
you know.
short. That leg is massive. Those muscles in
Good
it, too.
kick.
Wow. Look at that leg, man.
I feel like maybe you talked about this the last time he fought.
Oh, boy. It always comes up, then he pulling it up, I guess.
Yeah.
My goodness.
And there goes that big leg to the body right there on Shabazian.
When he
landed
kicks,
a very
he kicks
hard
hard.
body kick. Yeah.
Ooh.
Shabazian's doing a good job with that front kick down the middle.
I love that.
Oh, high kick, high kick.
That left high kick. I mean, Shabazian could do no wrong early in his career. And as you know, fighters live and die sometimes by their confidence.
Yep.
And when they're on that winning streak and they really feel like they're the man, and then that gets
Then they're not the man, then it's a heartbreaker.
Shabazian. It takes a while to rebuild.
Part of the issue for him in California was just not enough fresh bodies. He gets so many live rounds now in both striking and grappling at Extreme Couture. Constantly high-level fighters coming through the turnstile.
Nice level change there by Dolce. And look, smarter
Dolce.
takedowns because that is
Body
where
lock, body
Shabazian
lock.
struggled.
Yeah. The Derek Brunson fight was the first fight where he really got exposed.
Yeah.
Drop down, up, 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 up.
But he looks better in the takedown defense already.
But again, he's fighting Dolce. He's not fighting Derek Brunson.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Nice knee to the body there by Shabazian. I mean, it's one of the interesting things about the difference between mixed martial arts and boxing, is that in boxing, they manage fighters and build them up very carefully. Yep. Whereas in the UFC, if you look like a world beater, you get to try to beat the world.
Yes.
And they throw you in there with, you know, the best of the best.
Well, Joe, when you go out there and you knock out Brad Tavares in the first round, you're getting something big.
Yeah.
Especially as an undefeated guy. But this is what I talked about Dolce right here. No urgency to get off the side of the octagon. He's waiting. And this is a problem because in this time, he's losing. Because Shabazian is doing what he wants. And it also fatigues you, carrying another man's weight like that.
Shabazian had protested an inadvertent knee to the groin there to the referee, Chris Tione. We were just shown that in our isolation monitor. 30 seconds now to go round one.
Dobson landed a very nice inside low kick there.
I worry about the clash of heads in this fight because when Dolce goes, he kind of drops his whole body and his head comes up when he throws his strikes.
Well, he just throws everything at you. Oh my goodness. He catches you with one of those. You wake up with a flashlight.
Yeah, you going to sleep, man. Smelling salt.
Yeah.
Because he is throwing his entire body with his punches.
Time! We're good. We're good.
You're looking good. You're looking great, Ed. Beautiful.
Coach, move. Yeah, keep moving to your left when he switches.
Ed, get your heart rate down. Ed, he came out southpaw, okay? So now we got to move to our left a little more. Your jabs are working beautifully. Your front kicks are working beautifully. I need that 3-2 when you go into his left. When he goes southpaw, I want that goddamn 3-2. Your left hook straight, right hand down, then a pipe. It's going to catch you.
Use your jab.
Let's go have some fun. Let's run this guy over. Let's get this win. You can do it. I believe in you. We all believe in you. Do you believe in you? All right, let's run this guy over, right? Run him over. This is your house, man. He's in your house. Let's run him out.
This is for the family, bro. This is for the family. Let's go.
Rounds up now. Come on, let's get him. Get on him. Jump right on him. Don't wait.
Second round, bud. Right over here. Do me a favor. When you hear that horn, stop throwing, okay? All right? Because that was a little after the horn. Okay? Stay right there, please.
All right, later tonight on pay-per-view, we will crown a new UFC light heavyweight king, former champ Jan Blachowicz, aiming to reclaim his title against a winner of 9 in a row, the Russian standout Magomed Ankalaev, UFC 282, available for purchase right now on ESPN+. All right, round 2 here, Edmund Shabazian in the red trunks, Dalsha Lungiambula counters in blue.
You can see that Dolce was getting a little fatigued. The corner of Shabazian wants a left hook right hand. They feel like that combo is going to be available against Dolce.
Dolce from that southpaw stance really powers that left body kick in there. And you're seeing the redness on the body of Shabazian.
Oh, he ran into that left hand. You got to be careful. Lead hook, you got the hook. But then you can, and then you got to throw the punches. Blachowicz is up after, I believe, yeah.
I mean, he just loads up on that left.
Oh!
And he's so fast.
Yeah, he loads up on that left.
Gets to the target. He almost
But then
it
looks like it hurts.
But he's so fast and explosive that he can still land those body kicks. Oh.
Stop! Time!
Kicked him in the sack.
It's not on purpose. Right over here. Right over here. Relax. Stop.
Here we go. It looked like he threw a left. Yep.
He stepped on his foot.
Kind of landed on the shoulder, went down. Yeah.
And totally inadvertent.
Inadvertent, you stepped on his foot.
Just
You.
annoyed.
Full power by the time it got
He's
down.
mad. I'm angry.
Haven't necessarily seen this side of Edmund
When in doubt,
Shabazian
punch him in
the
his sack. Why not?
Nice inside low kick by Dolce. Boy, Shabazian's got to
What?
be very careful.
What, Shaman? Did you see Connor's new interview with Jake Gyllenhaal?
Nice right hand by Shabazian.
I haven't.
He's much cleaner. Shabazian
haven't
is
seen
much cleaner
anything.
with his attacks. He's much cleaner with his strikes.
Yes.
Dolce's just throwing and hoping to land something, whereas Edmund's kind of picking him
When in
apart
doubt,
right now.
pop him in the sack.
But I mean, he's lifting his left leg off.
Everything. It's
But
all
even
wrong.
he throws, yes, there you go, Joe.
Oh.
Because even when he throws it and his left foot comes off the ground, he's
Right,
moving
believing?
right.
I'm telling you,
Yeah, it's just
believing.
wild. It's like he's throwing a pitch.
Yeah, I know. That's But again, that.
Oh!
That kick now. If Shabazian
He's
doesn't
waiting
keep
to
his
kick
head
you
up,
right in the liver every
you
time,
run into one of those
Shabazian.
kicks, it'll put you to sleep.
I was about to say Shabazian should start kind of circling to his left to try to move away from that.
There you go. Hey,
He's doing that now.
he's circling now, and now popping, now planting, popping with the right hand when he's turning.
Oh, every time they collide, I wins.
Yeah.
Nice job by Shabazian pointing those toes to the midsection of Lungiambula. Under 2.5 here to go, second round.
Dr. Zodi, what? This is the first fight Namajunas has had since the
But for Dolce, it's been the
snooze
kicks around the
fest.
side,
If
those
so,
big body kicks.
do you think she
And
will
because
have the
Shabazian
same
scored on
game
the outside,
plan?
he should throw more of those kicks.
No. I don't think she'll have the same game plan because I don't think her opponent.
She should be digging those kicks to the body.
We'll get up here. We'll get there later. I don't think her opponent. Oh wait. Oh, y'all can't see the list. Heas. I don't think Heas will allow it.
I love that right kick that Shabazian is going to the body.
And she's fought since that fight, right?
Lungiambula's dropping his hands.
Or you asked the last time you watched.
To see Shabazian come up with a head kick afterwards.
But I don't think Heas will allow. Heas is going to bring it, and I think Namuta steps up, and I think she rises to. I think she rises to it. It'll be a fun fight.
Herschel Walker.
People forget.
Yo, freak love and appreciation. Hey, man, we'll be around tomorrow. Thank you so much for your time.
Herschel Walker would never pick up his feet, so he would generate electricity.
I mean, what do y'all think?
So
what do you think,
it would shock
YouTube?
He never picked up his feet. They would kind of drag, but he hit so hard.
How much time did he spend at AK?
Heas is very aggressive. Heas likes to scrap, so that'll make it fun in that aspect.
Crazy.
I think Rose will be fine.
That's that one you said you might.
I'm excited to find out.
Shabazian's not throwing that right hand to the body like an uppercut. And I think that's very smart because Dolce does dip his head whenever Edmund enters. So that right uppercut might be
4 years suspension.
Big knee by Edmund.
Oh, that hurts.
Desperation shot for Lungiambula. Now back to his feet. Eats a right hand.
Shabazian's all over him.
Oh, big knee.
He hurt him with that right hand. Dolce's in real trouble.
He based. It's over. It's done.
Lungiambula trying to survive the round.
Come on, survive it. Up. No!
Golden Boy is back. Edmund Shabazian with a TKO of Dolce Lungiambula.
But no, great job, Shabazian. But I thought he was going to be able to get up. I thought he was going to be able to get up to his feet. But no, good job, Shabazian.
For Edmund Shabazian, the right level of opponent, excellent results.
That was awesome.
Whole year plus off. He said he's back. Good to hear it, brother. Good to hear it.
New camp, new lifestyle. This is the new me, and we like the new Edmund Shabazian. Time for tonight's Smart Move now presented by Cricket Wireless. Smile, you're on Cricket.
And here's the knee here that started all off. Perfectly placed knee. Perfect timing. And Edmund Shabazian just swarms him here. And here's another knee. Clipped him with a right hand. That's a beautiful right hand right there. All over him. Just constant volume. And Dolce just never had a chance to recover. And Chris Ione saw enough.
Because Dolce's just
That's
trying to survive
me. We're
here.
done.
He's not responding.
Adam, what up?
He's not moving effectively. Great job by Edmund Shabazian. And John, we spoke about
Adam,
it, right?
I had to
up
go
the middle because Dolce kept dipping his head.
I'm starting early tonight, Adam. Actually, they'll be later. The fights tomorrow will be later, but I'm going early today because I'm gonna go commentate a local fight here. So I asked permission, and Fight Pass UFC Mod 2 said yes. So we're doing this early, and then I'm gonna go commentate. And then the fights are, I don't even know what time we start tomorrow, 6 p.m. or something, Eastern?
To you by proper number 12 Irish whiskey. Here's Bruce.
I never know what time the fights are.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Chris Ione's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 41 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Edmund, the Golden Boy, Shabazian.
What? Prelims are at 6 Central. Yeah, there it is. So 6 Central. Nate Diaz versus Masvidal in the ring, June 1st. Who you got? Well, I'm never going against Nate Diaz. It's Nate Diaz. I love Nate Diaz. It just happens. You know what I mean? So that's how, you know what I mean? But, let me see. So what are we doing with the, what we asked about? No, what, man? Yo, what, Thank you, Janice. No, Blahovich. No, we're watching fights of fighters who are fighting in tomorrow's fights. Okay, next up. Yo, Will Foundway with the sub. Much sub and appreciation. Did you know all subs go to support AK Snoo's new bicycle? Dude, the training wheels are all bedazzled. It's got little sequins, like those little streamers coming off the handlebars. It is gangster. I think the damn thing glows in the dark. In case he wants to do some night riding. You know what I'm saying? Love it. Jens, got to ask you this. Do you like being a... Well, number one, do you like being a company man? I love my company. My company is called Evil LLC. I love my company. But do I love doing this? Oh, I love doing this more. Yeah, I love this very much. I love streaming. I love hanging out with everybody. I love rapping and chatting. It's my favorite thing in the world to do. 100%. Love it. Justin Tafa and Carl Williams coming up. Copy Pass Day.
Four years younger than the American Harry Hunsucker. Hunsucker 2 inches taller. We highlight that weight miss of 267
Thank you. I don't even know how many people are watching, but how many there is. Love you. Thank you. Really appreciate you. And yes, thank y'all for letting me start early today. I would say what it is. I don't know. I'll have to find out where the fight's, but Anubis Akadeen with the 10 months. Much love and appreciation. Did you know all subs go to support AK Snooze Bicycle? Huh?
The reach just about the same with an inch edge for Hunsucker. Here's Joe Martinez.
And all fight fans, here we go. 3 rounds.
Yeah,
in the
big
UFC
weight
heavyweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner.
But Sander, yeah, right? So I'm always with Nate Diaz.
At 6 feet 2 inches tall, he weighed officially 238.5 pounds. In 11
PPQ, y'all just keep showing up then. Oh, love and appreciate you.
Fighting out of Richmond, Kentucky, here is Harry, the Hurricane.
I got a freestyle tournament. I got to go with my son tomorrow. So we're going to do some freestyle wrestling.
And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the...
What happened to the Cancer Society? They're off doing their thing. Carlson, Drum, 9-2. But we have a change in the UFC Twitch stream. It is now being run by
red corner. He's a striker standing 6 feet even, weighing in officially 267 pounds.
There it is. All net income subs to the UFC Twitch channel go to support the channel now. So it is now going to help support the channel.
His record stands at 4 victories and 3 defeats. He fights out of Brisbane, Australia. Here is Justin Batman Tafa! And your referee in charge is Herb Dean.
Herb Dean, third man in for this heavyweight matchup. Harry Hunsucker, native of Kentucky, which was recently, of course, impacted by devastating storms and tornadoes last weekend. More than 70 people lost their lives in Kentucky alone. Thousands of homes and buildings destroyed. For more information on how you can help, please visit the Red Cross on the web at redcross.org/ESPN.
Shaman Naman, what?
White and Tafa's in the black.
A nice side kick to the lead leg, and there it is again. And that's a smart move by Hunsucker because he is heavy on that lead leg, and we've seen how devastating that strike can be.
Big left for Tafa, who follows it up, and now they're on the ground.
Devastating strikes. Look at the size of the legs.
Yeah.
But
Tafa, you do not want that man on top of you.
Nice work there from Tafa to slide her under the back.
Yo, Jiu-Jitsu Journey, how you do? How you do?
Yeah, we're just seeing the replay of that shot that dropped in.
You don't like that it was going to the Cancer Society?
Connected with the top of the forehead. Great way to start. Might have a Kimura. Might have it. Gonna hold on.
Wow.
Tafa did the right thing.
Tafa's arm looked like it was in danger there for a moment.
He was bending all kinds of the wrong way for a second.
But you see the way it's tucked into his thigh. Obviously, you can't extend it past the thigh. You can't go
spread happiness.
Those gigantic elephant-like thighs that Tafa has. But if you can get the hand out, it could be a problem.
You'd be a positive, individual.
Back up to his feet potentially.
Oh, almost had it behind the
Be
back
a happy
once again.
bear.
Nonetheless, scrambles back to his feet.
Nice work.
That was nice work by Tafa there. Good jiu-jitsu.
Hunsucker.
I'm talking about Tafa in terms of defending,
cool.
so Brendan, correct yourself.
Wow.
All right, wind it in. It's a two-way street, offensive and defensive. nice defensive work. Stop obsessing with the offensive. Or I'll get offensive with you.
What?
That's what he's trying to avoid.
Oh, big shots. Hold up. Real quick. What? It's hard to be positive nowadays? That is not true. That is not true. But you know what? That's the whole reason why, though. That should be the motivation to be positive. Especially because, like, why do you want to do what everybody else does? If everybody's being negative and it's always about being negative, that makes it even more important to be positive. Be a light, my friend. Be a light, a shining light, if you can. You know what I mean? You got to. That's the whole idea. This is a positive stream with positive chat, a positive vibe at all times. You know what I'm saying? Join in. Join in. That's all you got to do.
Takedown attempt there for Hunt. Oh! That'll do it! Holy
See, I didn't want to see it happen. Look, here it comes.
Down attempt there.
Wow!
Oh, that'll do it! Holy smokes!
Well, it's not about being positive. It's about getting to the truth. Two ways it depends what truth you're looking for, whose truth, and where and how you're going about said truth. See what I'm saying? I don't necessarily know if as typing away in a chat room is, I don't know.
It's a head kick knockout for the bad man, Justin Tafa.
Be happy, not crappy. There it is.
Guys, the forearms
right
were up
into the guard, and it did not matter.
Does not matter when a man with those legs
No,
lands
that was
in your
beautiful.
face.
Yeah, he's a serious
That's
guy.
why we like the fights the fighters fighting. We get to take away. We get a timeout. Give yourself
Let's
a
take
timeout.
Look. He lands a left hand. That
The
staggers
left hand
Huntsucker, sets him back. And
hurt
look at
him.
this timing. He knows he's going to be coming up. Or is this earlier in the fight? Huntsucker shoots. He shucks him off.
Oh! Boom.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
even with the hands
shoots,
up.
He shucks him off. Oh, yeah. I mean, let's watch
Is it going to happen? What do you think about Chandler and Conor fighting this June? If it happens.
Real time.
If it happens.
Oh! And that was with, as you said, Paul, double guard up. With the power still going through. There's his coach. He's going crazy. Yeah. He's a bad
jackass.
man.
He has ended all 5 of his pro wins for just official, and for that, here is Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes officially 1 minute,
Through the guard,
53
right?
seconds. Round number 1. We have your winner by TKO, Justin Batman Tafa.
Man. All right, so now let's get to the opponent. Copy. Paste. But that is true, man. You know what I mean? That is true. It's so easy to be, like, there is a lot of things. You could be depressed, upset, unhappy. I mean, there's a list. But that's why, man, I opt to go to the other side. Man, I opt to go on the other side because it's hard. It's hard to be positive. It's hard to put a smile on your face. It's hard. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm going to do it. I'm going to do I like that. I'm going to be a happy person. I'm going to be a happy person. Paddy Pimblett fighting? I don't know. We don't have him today. But Carl Williams, we do.
Did towards the latter stages of his UFC career. Tail of the tape for our featured prelim. Carl Williams, 3 years older than his Polish
6'3",
counterpart
240.
Lucas Dreski. Dreski 1 inch taller at 6'4", 5 pounds the difference in weight, 1 inch in edge and reach for Carl Williams, who's a minus 250 favorite. Here's Joe.
And now, fight fans, we are set to go with the next fight tonight. 3 rounds.
You got to turn that frown upside down. You know, you just got to do it.
In the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing you first, fighting out of the blue corner, a striker standing 6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in officially 245 pounds. His professional record stands at 8 victories,
Look at Lucas.
2 defeats, 1 draw with 1 no contest. Fighting out of Nowy Targ, Poland. Is Lucas the Bull Dreski.
Fight Pass YouTube.
And across the octagon, his
we on Fight
opponent
Pass
fighting out of the
Facebook?
red corner. This mixed martial artist is 6 feet 3 inches
It
tall.
has to be, though.
He weighed in officially
Standard, it has to
240
be.
and 1/2 pounds, and in 8 fights, holds a record of 7 victories, with 1 defeat, fighting out of Gwinnett, Georgia, by way of St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands. Here is Corello. And your referee in charge of the action is Herb Dean.
Veteran referee Herb Dean will handle the big boys.
Facebook, YouTube, and
Vanessa
Twitch.
Hansen on hand with
But remember, Facebook, 'cause I'm checking you out over there. I don't see it. So when you chat, you got to come over here to the YouTube, bypass YouTube, and dive in.
us here inside of Virgin Hotels, Las Vegas. Great atmosphere. Lucas Dresky acknowledging the crowd right
He's
up
loving
until
it,
it's time
bro.
to
He's
fight,
been
huh?
loving it the whole time. It's good, though. I mean, you should. All right, let's see.
Dresky's big, man.
Big guy.
Nice jab there by Williams.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Whoa. Counter combination. Dresky catches
Okay.
the kick.
Okay, hold up. I like everything that just
Nice
happened
jab
right
there
here.
by Williams.
Big right hand blocked. Look how he blocked
Nice
it.
jab
Watch
there
how
by
Williams blocks this. Loads the loads the right hand when he does it. I like it. It didn't land, but I like the idea.
Getting right after it.
Much different task for Williams this time around. Jimmy Lawson, who he beat
Look at this, look at that
in Dana White's
movement. I like
Contender
this movement.
was a true
Oh, trying to double jab right hand, but that jab will mess you up.
He's got a kind of a heavy-handed kickboxer on
Kick.
the other side now. He goes in for a takedown.
That's explosive right there.
Yeah, cameraman over there. I mean, he had to hold on to the
Jab,
fence.
jab, 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 jab. Peel those legs off the
Keep
fence.
himself up.
You better be clipped in.
Yeah.
Right back up to his feet, though. That's a good sign for Bretsky to be able to pop back up.
Yes.
Oh, nice top. Oh, and he didn't go over. I can't. What? Dude, I like this Williams. I can't believe he didn't go. Look at, he had him. And look at that. He still landed square. He still squared up and landed on his. Oh, he's awesome. I can't believe he didn't go over. By the way, Mole Wolf with the 23 months. Much love and appreciation. All subs go to support AK Snooze New Bicycle. I can't believe it. I mean, he is, look at, he is hipped. Look, I mean, he is hipped. Hipped? I can't believe he landed square like that. That is unreal.
At least allow him
that is
to
awesome.
that underhook, right?
That is awesome.
Throw his opponent down for a second. Didn't keep him down there. Man, this is going to be, for heavyweight, this is quite the pace.
Yeah, it is. Very high pace. And partly because Williams wants to wrestle, but Dresky's not just
That was some good
body
balance
position
for
as he
Williams,
had
though.
to do.
Man, he was
He
tossed.
keeps getting back to his feet.
He was tossed.
So he's making Williams have to take him down multiple times. But here's the question.
Yeah, he gets that. He's got that new bicycle. We got the little glow in the dark training wheels, and then it's got these tassels that hang off the handlebars. It's gangster.
Nice job. Digs those underhooks.
Work some knees too. Break out strike every shoot. There we go. Strike. Break down. There we go. Take it. Run the back.
Nope, you gotta get the leg though.
Man,
Don't touch that
relentless to get this fight to the ground. Got to watch his neck when he's got his head on the outside like that.
What? I don't know why.
See Dresky just
What? Why are we laughing?
understanding the takedown
The fight is
defense.
awesome.
Yeah.
Picture
When
him
Williams
peddling
steps
that
through with his
thing.
lead leg, all you gotta do is go hand in the
thing is
butt,
just
drop forward
tasseling.
pressure.
And it's
It'll
all
make
glow in
him
the
actually
dark.
fall to his belly.
Ah.
But I'll be honest with you, I used to do a takedown like that, pretty similar, because the heavy guys
You can't
just
picture
wrestle.
Snoop just that.
Technically not the right
He's
thing. You
yelling
gotta get the
the whole
smaller
way.
guy to take you back.
Yeah, you don't need to have all the things polished up against some of these big guys. You just get them off balance.
No,
You're
you
already
get them
on
off
your way to getting
balance.
them down.
And that's
Yeah,
what
they
Williams
are.
doing right now, but he has not been able to secure Dresky.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll jump on the pegs if you let me. 100%. Hoof, I'm on the back, holding on to him. Hoof. Stop, you're knocking me off balance. It's all right, you're leaning the wrong way. No, that is.
Now it'll be on Dresky now that he's back center to the center, back to the center of the octagon and throw some jabs and some kicks.
You see
he's
all
breathing
that,
heavy.
Yeah, all that wrestling attack. Williams is breathing heavy as well.
Yeah, that wrestling will do it to you.
Calf
those
kicks.
fingers.
Calf kicks if you're Dresky.
Yeah, make it pay while you have this space.
And the pegs are glow in the dark too, though.
That's what I'm saying. That Bretsky needs to pump that jab out to
right
set
hand.
up those big power shots.
Head hunting though, man.
Ooh! Well, he's not fighting yet, Neil. He's gonna have to wrestle, yeah, because Tafa, man, they get him out early. So I see how Williams does it. Ooh.
Another 1-2 from Dresky.
But I mean, the calf kick is so available to Dresky, it's crazy.
Oh, he missed that elbow, though.
On the elbow from Williams.
Williams tried to take his head off with that elbow.
5 seconds to go.
Favorite cut of steak, man, you know? That strip, that New York strip it's tough, man. It's tough. But I'm like, I am just enjoying. I'm enjoying the my ground deer meat and ground beef. I love it.
And I'd be clipped in or something. I have like a.
Then I throw all this cheese in there and eggs and make just a big old set. Yeah.
Legal. Encouraged to do so.
Ribeye, ribeye. You can't go wrong with that ribeye.
A big punch. 10 seconds.
Can't go wrong with the ribeye.
Dresky's exhausted now, though.
Y'all making me hungry now, too, damn it.
Second round coming at heavyweight.
You got that? Go.
So we do that all the time. So for these guys, like with the sandwich, and then you just get all the ground beef, right? The ground deer meat, and you fry that, and then you put in cheese, and then you put that on there on the, it's all seasoned up. Oh, man. And then you put that on the bread, and then you put an egg over the top, and boom, let's have it. Oh, it's good.
Left hook too is right there, all right?
Finish our takedown with that single leg, and then you pull your left arm out. Right
Basically, yes.
Okay, yes, sir.
But that cheese keeps it all together, right?
Up at him, right? Okay. And if you give you the back to you, stay there, heavy punch, heavy damage on him, all right? Take your time, pick him up.
I haven't eaten yet today either, so I forgot to eat. Yo, Purple AK, how you doing, AK?
You know, he starts to get tired. He starts to get very tired, man. Come on.
And then I got to go commentate, so I'll eat tomorrow definitely before the stream, because I got wrestling tomorrow too, so I won't eat then either. It's a good time to just go 24, 48 hours.
After tonight's main event, don't miss a recap of all the action on the UFC Fight Night post show on ESPN+. Paul and Dean join me to break it all down, plus Heidi Andral interviews all the big winners only on E+. We're going director's chairs, octagon side tonight on the post show.
Keeping it simple.
Yep.
Just had a dirty burger. There you go. Oh! See, coming back with that hook. Coming back with that hook. Boom, boom. Boom.
Williams got a left. Dresky stumbles.
Williams. Oh, he's got to throw him. Williams.
I mean, that is a lot of weight to around.
What an opening.
Ooh, Drunken Monk, that marinade. That would be something. It's getting about that time. I know it snowed today, but the smokers are about to come out.
Oh, my God. Oh, he's hammering now. Oh, this is problem for Dresky.
My man Dresky has never been lifted like that in his life.
Never. When you're that size.
No, it doesn't happen.
He split open too.
He's got some damage.
Oh, he's hurt bad.
I actually have. Chillaxin to the maxin. I actually have. Yeah.
I liked it. He's doing that.
When I was in Australia. Much love, man. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, he's got him flattened out here. He can take the back if he wants.
Yeah, I don't think he.
Remember, Facebook Fight Pass.
Put a hook in or anything. He's
Fight Pass Facebook. You gotta come over here.
No, hey, hats off to
the Fight Pass YouTube. Chat.
Rush. I don't like that roll. It's the second time he's done that. It puts him right back on his back.
Yeah, he rolled right into the guard.
He's got to find something to push off of to keep the separation. Because every time he rolls like that, like you said, Harris is just turning. Williams is turning right back into him.
He just follows him. He's not rolling with him. The way you lose guys on rolls is when you try to roll with them. You just let him go.
Ooh, right hands.
Big punch by Williams.
Ooh, elbow.
Elbow got through to the back from Dresky, who's now covering up on the ground. This is one of those where if Williams just keeps him down and empties the tank, might get him out of there, but Dresky's still in it. Built back to a knee and now returns to his feet. Under 3 minutes, round 2.
Might take him for another ride.
Yeah.
Lock his hands together.
But if Dresky can get out of this and he has anything left, Williams might be in trouble. Because Williams wanted to finish that fight there.
Yep.
And just think about the effort it took
What's
just
the
to do that
ingredients?
takedown.
Oh, if that would have landed, though.
Spinning elbow from Dresky.
Carl, stop. Carl.
Big, deep breaths.
What happened?
I mean,
here we go.
Oh, Williams put his hands on his knee.
Oh, yeah, he's tired.
Oh, my goodness.
See, don't do that. Don't do that.
Williams just put his hands on his knees.
I don't know how much Dresky has left.
But Dresky doesn't have a lot left either, so we're all right.
Paul, his eyes, man. Picked him up.
What's going on with these cameras?
It's like, big guys, we don't get lifted like that, man. You get off your feet, you think something's going on in the world.
Another takedown for Williams. And that's huge. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, he's tired. These guys are tired. But Williams seems to be handling it much better than Dresky.
I mean, one of these times, Dresky's just not going to be able to build back up.
Something's got to give.
6 takedowns for Carl Williams.
He's still
big
hammering.
shots.
Now he's thinking about those hooks.
Yeah, and he should, right? Because he's like, man, I got to keep this guy down. But the reality is,
20 seconds
you
behind.
want to see Carl Williams develop more because when a guy's this fatigued in front of you, you got to get him out of there. There's no reason why he shouldn't be able to finish.
But if you're just
Dresky,
watching it on fight, then you wouldn't know the
tired he is
difference.
and how much damage he's taking.
Yeah.
But Dresky is not giving up on himself. Right? He keeps getting up.
He's fighting.
Don't give no easier. Keep your head right there.
And he's
There
just
we go.
beat up, and he's still trying to get back up and get into this fight.
You got to punch him.
He's 60 seconds away from getting a 1 minute breather before round 3.
There we go. There we go. Go. Nice.
Williams working right in front of his corner.
Well, obviously, if you know that there's a 20-second delay to Suda.
What's he doing, DC? He's trying
We
to
need a UFC event in Iowa.
Yeah, he's trying to pull him up the side of the octagon, sit him down.
Kind of.
But Dresky should not be trying to turn into
That
him.
would
He's
be
trying
awesome.
to get to his feet
Yeah,
and fight in
man.
the hands. Dresky's not doing a great job of
I'm just going to go to the fights here at the River Center.
He just gives his back to try
Yo,
to get up every
Mr.
single time, and
Turner's
because of that, he's
neighborhood.
eating all
How
these
you doing?
shots from Williams.
Let's go, Williams, left hands.
Dresky back to his feet one more time. 15 to go.
Go to the River Center. I'll be commentating today.
Williams trying to get a kick upstairs. Dresky will get some top control time before the horn. Round 3. Anyone's
In
guess
Des
as to
Moines,
what
that's too
happens
far away.
after
Too
this.
far away.
Breathe, baby. Breathe for me.
Just breathe.
Deep breaths right now. 3 deep breaths.
Yeah, it's tonight.
Come on,
Friday
come
and
on.
Saturday.
That's your mouth.
Breathe.
That's why we're going early today. So they were kind enough to let me go because I'm gonna go commentate tonight at the for the fights. Is this match live? I'm live watching fights of fighters who are fighting tomorrow's fights. We've got Carl Williams who'll be facing Justin Tafa. We just watched the Tafa fight. And now we are watching a Williams fight. Then we're going up to Peyton Talbot. Look at Peyton already, yeah? And Cameron Simon. Ooh. And then, of course, Rose Namajunas and Amanda Ribas. Yo, Bergens, how you doing?
Headshot bang. The
What year
O2
was this
Arena in
fight
London,
from?
England plays host to UFC 286 and the return of a homegrown hero.
UFC
Birmingham's
Las
Leon Edwards
Vegas.
looks to assert welterweight title defense against future Hall of Famer Kamaru Usman.
Edwards and Usman haven't fought yet for the third time. How about that?
Shocked the world last August. Who takes the trilogy? UFC 286. 1 week from tonight, available for purchase on ESPN Plus.
Now you see Dresky.
Final round here.
You saw Dresky throw a couple low kicks.
Come on, Carl!
If he did that early in the fight, he would have Williams hurting bad right now.
Ooh,
Dresky.
Drive. Oh. It's Makachev. We're not fighting yet. Rise of the Ronin just today. Oh, Rise of the Ronin.
Welcome inside the theater at Virgin Hotels, Las Vegas. This is bonus coverage of prelim action on UFC Fight Night. Jan versus Dawalish Willie alongside Paul Felder and Daniel Cormier and Brendan Fitzgerald octagon side. Heidi Andral,
Please don't stop. Pause so much. I'm watching this
wrestling attack in the first 2 rounds.
Show, and I'm kind of annoyed.
Power shot to end it.
By the way, Pubs have more viewers than you do.
Right?
What's a pug?
His cardio is held up better than Dresky's. And it's allowed for him to really take control of this fight.
Dresky has been forced to use so much energy playing defense on the ground. Not to mention, Williams has landed some huge shots as well.
And Dresky's also not
we should stop and talk about that.
Doing things in the most fluid way and doing things in the most conservative way to get
we
back
should
up to
stop
his
and
feet.
talk about that.
Turning his back, eating big shots on his way up, not pushing on the head, not getting the proper over and underhooks to try to work his way back up to the feet. And now, see, he just keeps turning side to side.
He's not doing anything technical. He's not using technical jiu-jitsu.
Not framing
to
out
try to
at
not
all.
frame it, not getting to underhooks. He's not doing.
But isn't that wild how crazy it is? You've literally got a former world champion sitting here breaking down fights in a sport that they are a world champion in and a Hall of Famer, and you're literally telling them to shut up. Stop pausing. Because you're messing with my time. Could you fathom that there are literally people like that out there? Isn't that the wildest thing in the world? But I don't take it as rude. I apologize. Say, my bad. My bad. How dare I shit on your Cheerios? But thank you very much for coming in and watching for as long as you did. Isn't that wild? And it is like, dude, these other streamers have more people than you do. All right.
Much of anything as
but I still love what I'm doing, so yeah. You know what I mean?
Final 3 minutes.
But I still love what I'm doing. I have a smile. See, that's that positivity we're talking about. But I still all of you. Love you and appreciate you.
Is dominating this fight in the areas that you knew he held the advantages.
Bonus coverage here of prelim action tonight on UFC Fight Night. From the theater at Virgin Hotels.
That's right, yes. You get your own Fight Pass, and for just under $10 a month, you can watch it upside down, backwards, silence, surround sound, however you want to do it. You know what I mean? Let's go.
Because it doesn't seem like even on the feet there's much danger left.
Right.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. It doesn't matter. Like I said, there's way too many positives to let one negative ruin you. You know what I mean? Just remember that. Remember that, chat. Remember that.
Take him back down.
Way too many positives for one negative. But at least what I like the most is that they literally took the time to come in here and tell me and type that out. Because I had to know what they were feeling.
Just trying to put anything.
They had to let me know about their disappointment in me.
Williams one step ahead
and that somebody out there is better than me.
Here's the thing, right? We just saw it with Davey Gray. As long as
they had to let me know.
You have a chance in the fight.
Did you like Roadhouse? I haven't watched it yet, but I'm going to have to.
He's not going to roll a leg lock. He's not going to knee bar him. The only chance he has is to get back to his feet and let everything go. That won't happen from here. He's got to fight hands. He's got to get a foot on the mat. He's got to get back to his feet somehow.
I mean, at this point, honestly, he's just, for a second there, he was just covering up. Is that a grunt from Dresky?
Yeah, that was Dresky. That's one of several.
Dresky is not happy.
He's trying to get that right leg out so he can build up to one knee. Time running out. The energy may have already run out for Dresky.
Yeah, he's on fumes.
And it's not like Carl Williams is doing that much better.
Yeah.
Carl's tired too, but his cardio's holding up. You know, Dresky.
Yo, Deviant, how you do?
Having something left in the
tank
in his last fight.
Yeah.
Well,
he won't have that reserve debt. Those reserves are emptied at this point.
His regret this time. Well, I wish I had.
Man, I haven't been pausing that much at all
Some of
today.
that from San Diego.
Final 10 seconds of what was a wild heavyweight matchup in the first 2 rounds especially.
Yo, Harris, man, love and appreciate you. Yeah.
Relieved that they don't have to take cover. And
GG. No, but it's funny because, you know, like I had to teach my daughter is in junior high, and she's having a little, you know, an issue with that. Like my friends, like sometimes they're cool and sometimes they're not, and she was getting upset. So I taught her. Oh, I go, Daddy's going to teach you something. Seriously, Solaris. I started doing weight training at age 49. Yes, I love it. Jen's an inspiration. Love it. Love it. Hey, all subs go to support AK Snooze new bicycle. So we got him training too. He gets those training wheels off. He's going to be going like a boss. You know what I mean? I love it. Love it.
All that's left in this heavyweight matchup is to get the official decision. And for that, we send it back into Joe Martinez.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. The totals are 30-26, 30-26, and 30-27. All for your winner by unanimous decision.
230-26s.
Carl Williams!
All right, I like it. So you got Justin Tafa versus Carl Williams. I like. All right, coming up. Cameron Simon. We need shirts that say positivity. Ooh, with that pause like that. Damn, Gabe, that one just, what? I liked AK Snow. You see, I like that one. I like that positivity. That is, oh, that is sick. I like that. Damn, I like that. That's cool. Huh. That's actually really good. Damn. I like that. All right. Cameron to Peyton. Cameron, how do I want to do this? Because I'm going to go top, bottom. That's exact. Okay, so top, bottom. Yes. All right. Paste. Now why? Why, Peyton? Now, why do you think that is? Oh, I love it. Dr. Zodi. That is sick. Why? Did I go the other way? Hold on. I will get this. Paste. What did they... Can we do a different one? I know which one it is. Let me see. Damn it, with the... Okay. One sec. See, it's Peyton. That's why. Peyton got to be the difficult one. Positivity, though. Yo, hello from Finland. Do you know Timu? UFC fighter? I know. I would have to look it up. I will look it up, though. I'll look it up. Let me see. I'm not giving up yet, chat. Give me 1 second. Talbot. There's Christian Ribas. He fought in the A1. Anthony Jimenez. Okay, all right, here. So give me 1 sec. Anyway, all right, let me go back. We'll get back to you, Peyton. Let's go with Simon. Copy. Paste. Okay, I'm telling you, they are not liking. Thank you very much.
His fights as well and the results. I mean, you can see a marked difference when you watch his last couple of fights. He's much more aggressive. I mean, he's out there looking for the finish, but the biggest change, I think, is he's really cleaned up his striking. His boxing now complements the wrestling, and that's really kind of what he struggled with in the fight against Christian Rodriguez. Make no mistake, it was a very competitive fight. It was a dog fight, but he struggled it a little bit when he couldn't find the takedown. Now that doesn't matter. He's got hands and he's got the wrestling.
Yanni, what's the gambling?
Well, then that one with the one with Cameron's not working either. So if you can do that one versus Josh Wang Kim.
Favorite over an opponent who's going through the process for the second time, and we had 11 of those in the past, and 6 of them got the win. So Cortez getting plus 125 shows you the potential for Talbot, but I'm not going to pay for potential.
That steak, all that steak talk.
I think this is a coin flip at worst. Talbot's got the volume, but I'll go with the power on the Cortez side. Plus 125, too good to pass up. We also have plus money on the under.
Yeah, and Cortez, like you guys talked about, just really showing that polished striking. And Talbot's a guy that's definitely shown that he takes some shots. So this could be a very fun, short fight, potentially.
Reyes Cortez Jr. ready to roll, and so is this guy. Peyton Talbot, just 24 years old, recently graduated from the University of Nevada, Reno, 5-0 as a pro here. All 5 of those wins coming via knockout. Andre Fili, the UFC featherweight, knows him very well.
What's impressed me about Peyton is the way he fights is always so entertaining. I've seen him fight multiple styles, multiple tough other prospects, and every time he fights, it's an exciting fight.
Thank you. Thank you.
Performance tonight. Contender.
If Andre Fili tells you you're an exciting fighter, then you are an exciting fighter, because we saw that in his last bout. But listen, Peyton Talbot,
undefeated, 5-0, finished all 5 wins by knockout. 2021 IKF Muay Thai tournament champion.
Damn, he's got a chin. He's durable, and the damage that he does to his opponents just always seems to do more than what he's taking. He always finds his way into fights. He's been taken down. He's been controlled for a bit, but it's always at the end.
You watch him.
What time are the weigh-ins?
I don't know. And look at Reno. He's got a whole crew there.
Yeah, a little watch party, man. That place is packed.
Absolutely packed. And I would want to watch him fight too. I really like you. I really enjoyed watching his tape, but he's got some very slick striking, and he's been through the fire to get to this point.
All right.
Said he was looking for a purpose while he was in college, getting his psychology degree, and that's when he discovered mixed martial arts. So far, so good. A perfect 5-0 record for Peyton Talbot as we take
This is the people's main event tomorrow. This is a big fight with these two. I'm excited. You know what? This could be my main event. I'm very happy for this fight.
Height advantage, also a 2.5-inch reach advantage as well. A minus 150 favorite, Kerry Hatley, our referee for our second fight.
Who is this Cortez?
Your hard work pays off right here, right here. You ready? Let's go to work.
Here we go. We are underway. Fight number 2. The youngster from Reno, Peyton Talbot in the red trunks, Reyes Cortez Jr. in the blue.
Remember, after our Tracy's, we have our raise.
Oh, wait, what?
Talbot catches the kick. Trying to find their distance, and Cortez Jr. does right away.
Yeah, Cortez Jr. is going to make him pay, you know, if he keeps his hands low. I mean, Peyton Talbot, a very slick style of striking, but he does tend to keep those hands a little low. And Cortez, I think, is going to try to capitalize on that.
Yeah, in his corner, Cortez's corner says head's going to be there all day, just recognizing that that's what he does. Talbot's a very exciting fighter, but sometimes
Juicy J TV, what up, Juicy J? How you doing? How you doing?
Stalk people. You have a good chin. Well, you have a good chin until you don't. You never know when that day is going to come. So you've got to have it as a weapon in your back pocket, but you never.
I did both.
You never want to rely on that. You always want to try to have good defense because shots are going to get through no matter what. You don't want to rely on a good chin.
UFC Mod 2's making it look too easy right now.
Lands, he does damage. He's slick.
He's making it look too easy.
He's got great cardio. We've seen him get worn out.
I've got gaps in my search game.
Yeah, he's deceptively powerful. I remember one of his videos.
Gaps in the search game.
With just a jab. He's got power in both hands.
Yeah, it is evident that when Cortez Jr. lands, you feel it. Heavy leg kick there from Talbot.
He is the taller fighter. That's not a terrible game plan to maybe.
Oh, that was a big one too. Get that right hand in there again.
Use your leg kicks a bit. Use that reach. Because so far, if you crash in that distance on Cortez Jr., you're eating some shots. You're eating some fast combos so far.
Cortez Jr. really working on that front leg at Talbot.
Oh, good left hook there from Cortez.
I need to go watch him. UFC Fight Pass on YouTube posting college wrestling. I want to watch him. Yeah, we got it. I want to dive into some wrestling. That would be awesome because we got the tournament going on right now.
He's kind of sort of coming in a straight line, and Cortez Jr.
I got to watch it. Yeah, oh, man. Oh, Fight Pass YouTube. Fight Pass YouTube.
Oh, beautiful trip.
With the wrestling, that's sick.
Talbot able to get back to his feet. Little foot stomp there from Cortez Jr.
This is good work, I
believe, Joshua would do, okay.
To mix it up, right? He's landed. Nice shot off the break.
Lands that elbow.
But yet again, there's Talbot still standing here, throwing punches back. We've seen him lose a round. We've seen him come back later and then finish the fight.
Yeah, that's the thing about his record is although he's undefeated and he has looked very good in his fights, he has faced adversity and come back from it in every single instance. So
that positivity, that's got to happen. Because then I could have that Pause King emblem right on the side of it. And then positivity, big.
When I'm researching, especially on the Contender Series, right, where guys making their debut in the UFC.
Yo, what up, Bandit? How you do, Shoe Bandit?
Clean. Have you had the
good elbow.
Because that's all great, but that's not how it's going to go here, and it's certainly not how it's going to go in the UFC. So I'd like to see guys get tested. And guess what? So is Cortez. When he faced Christian Rodriguez, he was in a dogfight the entire fight.
Oh, lands a right hand, does Cortez, and then a low kick there. Talbot fires right
back.
Talbot's got this methodical style that I think really frustrates these guys. And I think what else frustrates them is they hit him with these bombs.
And it does no damage.
Nothing changes either.
His facial expression, nothing.
He's so composed in every instance, whether he's ahead in the fight and he just landed a big shot, you're not going to read it on his face. Same thing when the tables are turned and he's in a bad spot. He's just sort of one note the whole time. And that really helps with your energy systems, too.
Yeah, to stay even keeled, to stay on one level and not get too excited. It's important, and he's very cerebral, very calm in there the way he fights. Always moving forward. There he goes, right back on you.
Just over 30 seconds to go here in our first round of our second fight of the evening. Peyton Talbot, just 24 years old, trying to fight the takedown here. Listen, 5 pro fights, 5 amateur fights. Doesn't come in here with a ton of mixed martial arts experience. Picked it up while he was in college in Reno.
Oh, good elbow.
There from Cortez Jr.
He likes to fire those off on the break as we have 5 seconds to go here. Lands that jab.
Stop.
Oh, so they are in each other's corner.
Cortez, the sister of Reyes Cortez Jr. They're trying to become the first brother-sister combination in the UFC.
Yes, follow him. He can't do shit back in it. Keep following him. He does not want your punches. He's doing exactly what we thought. He's tired.
Don't get overexcited.
Keep those punches in more than 2 shots, right? And then look for your range. There's no way out, okay?
Hey, you can take him. You can shoot and take his back anytime you want.
Stop as well. Remember. Keep going, circling. Keep those hands. You're doing awesome. You're doing awesome.
No, I'm not even gonna type. Whatever.
All right, let's take a look.
Ooh.
There's some nice leg kicks. Both guys actually very successful with their leg kicks throughout those rounds. And here I think we're going to see a Talbot elbow here off the break. Oh, no, excuse me, a Cortez elbow. Nice right elbow. Both guys had their moments. The damage, I mean, Cortez is landing the big shots, but Talbot's still coming forward, landing his own. You saw the percentages that we showed in round 1.
All right, here we go.
Good
Round
fight.
2, man. Still work.
All right, round 2 underway.
Woo-saw.
Most interesting thing, as Talbot eats a right and then goes to the ground.
Oh.
I like this. Cortez coming out very aggressive in round 2.
Well, I haven't had one. Phoenix, the happy dads, I haven't had a happy
like
dad.
this, he doesn't really carry his base underneath him when he starts to land those shots. And
What is
Cortez, those leg kicks are going to be there. Nice combination, though, from Talbot.
Let's not
Oh,
forget
kick.
that Reyes Cortez Jr.
Oh, that was a
on the
1-2. Keep that at the
contender
end. Nice
2 years
extended
ago.
shots.
And fighters that come back
Pop,
the
pop.
second time around more often than not
Oh.
get the contract. The experience helps.
Head position on this side.
Talked about that fight the first time around with Christian Rodriguez. Cortez.
No,
been
but the
training
happy
a little
dad,
bit
like,
with him.
yeah, what is that? Is it?
Rodriguez, of course. has
Yeah, I
had
know.
success
Oh,
in
it's
the
a
UFC.
seltzer. Okay, that's what I meant by what is it? Is it a seltzer or is it a beer?
Stalking
It's
here,
a
nice
seltzer.
Right
Okay.
dig to the body.
There's Talbot.
Yeah,
Stringing them together.
He's starting to string them together, like you said, Lars, starting to turn it
Oh,
up. And he's
that
landing
uppercut
more
ish.
success here in the second. And it's that damn durability. It's that non-stop pressure that he brings to the octagon. He's always right there.
Delicious toast.
Working
What up,
behind
man?
that jab, he's actually landed more significant strikes, has Talbot, than Cortez
O'Malley's
Jr.
being put as
Yeah,
an
he's
underdog.
He's looking sharp, and he always looks fresh.
Yeah,
in all of his
I'm
fights,
sure. Yeah,
even in the third round.
more power to him. That'd be awesome.
This might be a nice change of pace here from Cortez, but again, Talbot pops right back up.
All right,
He's incredibly
I got
hard
it.
to
I got
keep
it.
down. And he's
Yeah,
been
no,
in
it's
these
cool.
spots before.
Seltzer. I
and
didn't know
in
what
other
they
fights
were.
Where you think, okay, he's a strong striker, let's just grapple him. It's very, very hard to keep down. Looking for that underhook here is Talbot. Frames
It's off
off.
the fence. Almost to the midway point here of the second round of our second fight of the night.
Oh!
You know, early on in the contender, I think we saw a lot more big finishes and things like that. And you know what, though? I think it speaks to the caliber of talent that we are getting coming through this show now.
Oh,
where these
oh,
guys
that
are
left, though.
extreme to the caliber of talent that we are getting coming through this show
Boom!
now. Where these guys are
Oh, that
extremely
second, third.
competitive.
That second,
watching a
third.
UFC
Always
level
like
fight
your
right now
input.
between
You
these
are
two guys.
awesome. Your Hall of Fame speech is good. Hey, much love to this is Toast. Thank
Oh,
you.
man.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, he is, Dan. He's turning it on strong here in the second. Again, not breathing heavy at all. He's at the pace that he
You dual
wants to be
wielding? All
fighting
right,
at.
I love it. I love it. That's one thing I got to do for the Fight Pass YouTube. I got to get that chat a lot more active.
There from Talbot.
Yeah, it looked like Cortez Jr. kind of slipped at the same time.
When was this fight? Dana White Contender Series Season 7, Week 1.
For Talbot.
Yeah, the lead hand of Talbot is really setting
that was
everything up now.
clutch. That was perfect. I
Continues
love
to
it. Look
fire
at
that
it.
jab.
Here he comes.
Really effective for Talbot.
I love this. Gonna rip this uppercut.
Yeah,
Boom, uppercut, right hand.
The lead hand of Talbot is really setting everything up now.
Hey, Jets, why isn't get like kicking him in the liver? Like he needs to try to kick him. He needs to put that together. But they're throwing 1 and 2 right. They're throwing 2 punches right now. I'm getting that third jab, cross, hook. Oh, we got it. He flipped over.
End up knocking himself out.
We can do the jab, cross, hook, rear leg, lead to the liver. Left to the liver. Throw that left hand to take it that second, third punch.
Little left hook.
You know what I mean?
He's landing it over and over again.
Great promo with the monster. I didn't
He's
see it,
talking
but that's
now.
cool though. Great.
Yeah, he's having fun. Young Buck has it going.
Is this in Reno?
you
No,
talked
I'm
about how
assuming
he
it's in
likes to
Vegas.
Think of a fight as a
He's
conversation,
Reno.
right? We talked about that earlier. I think he's sick of this
But he's got to be at the apex, isn't
He's a
it?
very philosophical guy. His fighting is a form of communication. He lands another uppercut.
When is Raul going to fight? I'm not sure.
Blood coming from Cortez's mouth.
I probably am not.
He's a guy who does well late in fights, too. I mean, all of his finishes have been the second or third round, so I wouldn't call him a slow starter, but I would call him
I'm
a late
hooked on my
finisher for
Fortnite.
sure.
Can't stop
100%.
playing.
No, you could probably call him a bit of a slow starter, right? He takes reads, he gets hit with shots. We've seen it with, oh my gosh.
Good takedown.
I got a game with Davis.
I'm trying to help you. I don't know what you're
At
trying
some
to
point.
say. There we go.
Same way. He comes out very methodical in the beginning of fights. And sometimes that can be a problem, right? As you see, as the more advanced the fighter that you start to face, championship competition, that can get away with you. Donald Cerrone was another guy that throughout the years, he would just always kind of seem to get hurt early in a fight. And then he was the one finishing you with a head kick later in the fight.
How do I think he'll perform against Charles Oliveira? Who, Sarukian? I think Sarukian runs right over the top of him. Same way that Makhachev did.
Slow your brains.
What, Fortnite on PC? Of course, Fortnite on PC. Yes, PC. What do you want me to play? PS5? No.
Be facing this way.
I'm not playing no mobile. I got a PC. I'm a PC gamer. Hell divers, though. Me and AK run around hell diving.
You need to go forward. You need a box, and you need to crowd him. You're backing up, and it's giving
Charles
him
chokes him out. Gee.
Junior,
what
are you going to do?
All right. Maybe. Doubt it, but maybe.
You gotta go lateral, okay? You're going straight back.
You heard it right here. All right, I got it. I got it.
Well, like we were talking about,
Evidently,
Peyton
my
Talit
son
certainly
says
finding his
it's,
flow state here in round 2, starting to find the mark. Although Cortez lands a nice leg kick.
Am
there.
I streaming Hell Divers
Talbot with
at
this
some
left
point?
Hook. And he just continued to sort of stalk Reyes Cortez, and then
Well, not only was he youngster Delicious Toast, he did it on like 8 days' notice. That first fight with Makhachev. That was 8 days' notice.
Dana liked it. That's all that matters.
I did mess around with a little Lego Fortnite. Yeah, I did. I did a little Lego. You know.
2 rounds in the book.
Round 3, ready? Let's go.
The third round is underway. Cortez comes out with blood dripping from his
What I'm
face.
thinking about tilt. What I'm thinking about putting my mortgage on Alex Bejeda to beat Jamal Hill. I mean, that's more power to you. Jamal is a sucker punch fighter, so I'm going with Jamal. 100%. I'm going with Jamal. But I mean,
close first.
you do what you got to do.
However, the momentum is clear. How
You know
it's
what I mean?
shifted in 2. We'll see if Cortez can get himself back in.
I'm not
Because
saying don't do it.
In that corner, he's looking very tired.
Oh, Tarkov's the go-to game. Yeah, me, I'm Hell Divers if it's AK, but if it's me, then I'm
Shot
Fortnite
in there.
all day.
Yeah, Talbot is
Up. Nice takedown.
But Talbot pops right back up to his feet as he has so many times tonight.
That's the thing about mat returns is you're pretty much putting a guy right on all fours, and if they're quick enough, they can build right back up.
And that's something that's drilled in the gym constantly, right? You do those return drills and just learn
Those
to
are
pop
exhausting.
out. I used to
Nice
hate
job.
it.
It's been a
Hate
minute,
it.
but yeah.
Significant amount of blood coming from that left eye of Cortez, but doesn't stop him from landing here in this exchange.
No, it's on the outside. It's a bad cut. We saw it in between rounds. It's significant. He's definitely going to need some
Spin.
stitches, but
Spin.
it should be off to the side.
Ooh,
enough where
elbow.
it might- Oh, but man, these
Left.
shots that Talbot is starting to land.
Yeah, he's starting to mix it up.
Right
maybe
hand.
Throw some elbows in there, some spinning kicks.
I mean, notice he doesn't wind up. That's
Yeah, Hell Divers is a lot of fun. I got in me the other day. Me and Stu were going pretty nuts. Oh,
Another big walk
That right
from
hand.
Talbot.
why don't we got to stream something?
At him, continues to shake his head.
Oh, good right hand.
He's not even breathing hard. It's
He's
like
just walking him
back
down,
from
walking
getting a
him
cup of
down.
coffee.
Pop, pop.
Hope he got
Oh,
me one.
spinning.
You got your monster, buddy.
Oh, man, I like this kid. I really do.
Oh,
Right here.
Uh-oh. We look.
To be
It's a-
believed.
Shoulders?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got an opinion
there's
now.
the cut. There's the
Here we go,
cut.
bud. Right here.
it can talk.
Time in. Here we go.
Oh, Hell Divers all right.
From our esteemed
Hell Divers all
producer,
right.
Zach Candido, telling me that
It's chaos. Those bugs don't play. I ain't even messing with the little Terminators.
Now he knows, too, right now.
Oh, there you go. Oh, but it was to the sack. That was the idea.
Now he
This
knows,
right here,
too.
this lead uppercut,
Right
right hand, and then come back with the left to the liver. But
Oh, the body kick.
I thought it was a body kick.
Trying to think of the fight this past weekend where we saw
No, no, that was Cuppy.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
That was Cuppy. That was Cuppy. But the idea, with it being the body kick.
The giblets.
Fair.
Cortez.
Words.
Thing.
At him and
Squatting, like, going to take the time.
full time.
Feels like.
You're back in the with himself.
I mean,
now with 2:40 to go.
Nice work by Cortez Jr. to close the distance.
yeah, take advantage of your time off. I mean,
Significant
Yeah, you
strikes
need it
here
a little
in
bit.
round 3.
You need the
Talit
rest.
has a significant
Oh,
advantage,
lead hook.
27 to make that 28-9.
Pop that jab.
but back on the pressure immediately. Great takedown defense on this play as
Talbot.
well in this
Talbot.
fight.
See, now you gave him all that time, too.
Man, he's landing clean.
Takedown attempt by Cortez Jr. here. Talbot has set a new bantamweight record on the Contender Series for significant strikes landed with 130.
Wow.
Impressive.
Yeah, Madalena. I like Madalena. He's something. No, he's real tough. He's real tough. Cortez Jr., he's very tough. Look at him. He's a nightmare. On him. But
with 116 significant strikes.
Blazo Asanovic. What up?
He's graduating.
1.5 to go here in the third and final round for Reyes Cortez Jr. and Peyton Talbot. Cortez Jr. is going to need to make something happen here.
Yeah,
Blazo.
Because Talbot's striking is so, there's no tell. He's not winding up on any of this. The jab is straight down the middle.
Oh.
Then he mixes in beautiful things like that. Unearthed, like a head kick out of nowhere. We haven't.
Yeah,
seen
and then he,
him throw too
like,
much of
even
it,
though
but
I know he
does.
was hurt and he probably needed a little bit of a breather, but you gave Peyton that same breather, and he seems to be making the most of it.
Talbot continues to stock and land. Under a minute to go.
Walking him down. Cortez going to close the distance, get that body lock. We got a body lock.
Cortez Jr., the brother of Tracy Cortez, UFC flyweight, returning to the Contender Series for the second time in 2 years.
Talbot's so good at getting out of those spots. I mean, Cortez is able
That's
to put him on
funny.
the fence, but every single time he's able to find the underhook, frame
Up.
off. The takedown defense, I mean.
On point.
On point, absolutely.
Great
And that's an
athleticism there.
improvement, I gotta say,
Yep.
because we've seen him get taken down in his, last 3 fights. I've seen it.
He gets back up, but you're right, he's been taken down, and in this fight, he's really done a tremendous job of
Just walking him down. Look at
it's immediate.
Cortez trying to make. Oh, bait him in and cracked him right there.
144 significant strikes has Dana White on his feet.
Too much damage
An
moving
impressive
backwards.
Performance for Peyton Talbot, his family in the house. His mom is a plastic surgeon. On the resume.
Gotta say, went on in the game.
Well, then I wouldn't be worried about getting cut at all. Mom.
28 for the
Bernard.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score the contest 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision.
Unanimous.
Peyton Talbot.
All right. Now, his opponent.
Reach advantage. Our referee for our second fight of the night, Jason Herzog.
Fight, ready? Fight, ready? Fight!
You mentioned the fact that Wong Kim trained all over the world, went to Australia, trained with Robert Whitaker and Volkanovski. Stayed there, caught a show.
And it wasn't just any show.
It was a good show.
It was a massive show.
It was a show.
As they watched Whitaker take on Adesanya. And it's something to be in the room with someone and then going out there to watch them perform. I know it didn't go Rob's way, but that means something to a young fighter.
And for Simon, sorry, DC, I was going to say, for Simon, this has to be a fairly unusual look. I mean, not a lot of guys fight in this really bladed stance where he's moving in and out of range, switching stances very fluidly, hard to replicate, and a guy who only has 5 fights under his belt in terms of pro.
Well, that's what you have to do, though. You see what Simon did, outside leg kick. When those guys are bladed like that in their turn, you got to blast those kicks.
Yeah, a couple straight lefts down the pipe would do the trick as well. But you're right, when you're bladed like that, you present fewer targets, but the kicks can come around and nail you right in the body.
Look at the redness under the right rib of Simon.
That works because Kim switches his stances so effectively. So when they're split, or when Simon tries to fight him from the conventional stance, Kim just turns southpaw and just blasts that body kick.
And he does have those little notes of Dominic Cruz footwork in there that you see.
Yeah, little moments where he's just switching, changing his position, and then right back to action.
Nice left hand.
Like you said, very rarely do you see that.
Yeah, I like it at camera.
But if a guy's smart, it all comes down to what you have as a background. I have a kid right now that's fighting amateur, glorified practice. Go out there, get the feeling so that whenever you do make your pro debut, you are now primed and ready to go because you've seen it, you've been in it.
The front kick lands right above the belly button on Simon.
Oh, there we go. See, Simon's got to get his respect back with these kicks, and he does have some lightning fast leg kicks. We've seen that in his fights.
That left though.
You know, Kim said that Simon was a bit overrated fighting everybody in South Africa, and he would really expose him. And to this point, he has shown that he is the much better striker, and he's winning the vast majority of these exchanges.
What? Oh, yeah. That would have been, I'd had a lot of fun, yes. If I could, yes. Give me that young man body one more time. Oh, yeah.
Well, Kim so relaxed. Lands another big kick to the body. That one right above the left oblique.
Oh, leaping in with the knees, Wong Kim. This is where I think the fight's going to get very interesting because they have very different styles of grappling. Wong Kim not necessarily heavy on the wrestling, but once it does hit the canvas, he is a bag of tricks when it comes to the submissions.
Right here, very effectively. If Wong Kim
see, no head position. There's head position.
With the right leg to start to circle him off.
Not head position.
There it is.
Head position.
Right there. Now watch you circle, circle, circle. Can't lose that leg if you're going to go to that takedown.
We call that the DC1.
Really?
Jim, yeah, we do.
You better stop giving away y'all codes.
Listen, James Krause had an online course that he sold where he talked about that, so I feel like that's fair play.
That's fair game. If he sold the course, fair game.
No, I like that too, the younger minds and stuff like that. But see, it took me a long time to get this thing fixed to where I like where I'm at now mentally. That's why I'd like to keep this. Give me that youngster body. Let me keep this.
Down that works very good, especially against bigger guys.
And it doesn't
I'm
take
working
a lot
my way
of
back
effort.
down to 185 pounds right now.
Expenditure.
I'm having too much fun with this powerlifting.
Another one to the body.
Yep, every time he tries to go conventional.
Fight Pass YouTube.
Watch the moment Simon switches.
Fight Pass Facebook.
Kim switches. Oh, nice.
Try to throw two big lefts. Twitch.
He's trying to take his head off.
Love and appreciate y'all. Love and appreciate y'all. Ooh. Ooh, nice kick.
Continuing to work on that body and the spinning attack from Simon not landing.
Right here, you see, split stance, body kick. That's his trigger. Every time he switches, okay, here I go. I'm going to switch. Hit him with the front kick. Again, split stance, straight left. He's really giving him problems when he switches his stances there. Another one digs. That one got blocked a little bit, but it still sucks. And this is the one that hurts. The one that sneaks right up under the elbow.
Sneaks right up under the elbow.
Okay. Mouthpiece. Okay, sharp. 1 step. Okay, ready. Gooi kick. Weer in je voeten. Okay. Makken, hè? Okay. Sweet. Okay, ready? And let's go. Makken, hè? Ja. Mak.
The UFC makes a historic first trip to Paris, France on Saturday, September 3rd. Former interim heavyweight champion French striker Cyril Gane takes on affable Australian
Where's my fight clock? Well, I went for the fight clock.
The entire card live on ESPN+. The main card starts at
Heavyweight
3
bout.
p.m. Eastern.
Paid.
I got an affable powerhouse to my right.
He hasn't been so affable. He's trying to take contracts away from everybody today.
That's not necessarily taking contracts away. I'm just.
It's like the
really,
Grinch.
Dude, this is a.
He like the Grinch.
It was hard, man, to get a contract. You know, these guys got to really lay
He's
it on
like,
the
how
line
dare
if they're
you?
gonna get one.
He wants it to be a lot harder.
Let me pick them when I'm here. Let me pick the contract.
I think Bisping might have an issue with that.
Why?
I like the sound of Daniel Cormier's contender. I think that sounds good.
I don't even care about the name of the show. I just want to pick a couple contracts. Yeah.
I got you.
Let me get a couple contracts.
Side control here for Wong Kim.
Yeah, Simon's got to start to get on a hip, get to one side. Cannot lay flat on his back here.
Crazy thing about Wong Kim is that he's dangerous everywhere, but on his back,
Slapping the back, though.
Dangerous. He throws up so many different submissions, varying attacks.
Ah,
make
yeah, just slapping it.
To deal with.
I don't know about this slapping. I think that's
slapping on the back.
I think it's awesome.
Slap.
Yeah,
Punch him.
it's just gonna
Or
make
move
you
his head
tired.
back into
Oh,
the
no.
middle.
Poppity, poppity,
Move
pop.
his head back
That
into
ain't
the
gonna
middle
make
so
you
he's not-
tired.
Yeah. Rotate that head back
Start
inside.
playing. Just like start playing
Why
music.
not just close the fist and throw
Right,
a punch?
play.
Kinda reminds
Start
me of when I
playing
used to
music.
fight my older
He's got to
brother.
flip his hips, man. He's got to get. Guillotine.
Oh, he's got it.
Oh, that's tight.
If he can keep
Dang,
his
he
legs.
worked his way all the
If
way
he
up
can
like
mount
that
him
and
here,
got this. Get
might have
out of
a
here.
chance.
If he hits this kind of, the fact he got this reversal,
Wong
savage.
Kim needs to attack the hands. Oh, he's got him. He's
Got
free.
it out.
This is an interesting spot for Wong Kim, though, because like you said, DC, he's so creative off of his back. We'll see if he can snag something up. He's back up to his feet.
Oh, dang, bring that left leg again. Bring that left leg again.
By submission, that was rear naked choke.
And I think
Like
someone's going to
sports
start
like
to squish the
UFC
distance
must
here a little
be,
bit. and look to
if you
make
get
this more
injuries,
grappling
like
affair, 'cause
time
he's just
off
getting eaten up by
and
the
income,
kicks,
etc.
and
Like
long at distance, and really the
time
footwork
off
of Wong
ain't
is giving him
that
a lot
bad,
of
but
trouble
in
with the
fighting
stance
it
switching.
must be
Yeah, I
really
think Simon needs to be
detrimental in
closer.
what
Closer in
was
his range.
injuries for
I
a
understand
fighter.
that they're very
Maybe the
similar
ones
in
you
height,
don't talk
but
about,
right
mental,
here,
if you
he's
lose the
better. In
fight.
tight, he's better.
It just depends,
If
yeah,
Wong
man,
Kim doesn't have
mental
the
and stuff like
ability
that.
to set him up with
Injuries are like
footwork
anything. It takes
in order to
time
get
to,
his attack.
you got to heal them. But if you can get through them, is it really an injury or is it not an injury? You got to make sure, the biggest thing is just make sure you take the time to let those knees heal and stuff, I guess, you know?
He's kind of pushing his shots now, Simone. He needs to throw. Right now he's kind of pushing his jab, opposed to letting it fly and popping it from where it's supposed to come from.
Is that a product?
What, are those slaps counting?
having a
Well, yeah,
short
they
reach
count.
of your opponent?
Well, he's pushing.
Just slapping them. You're good,
The
you're
jab
good,
needs to
Soldier.
stick. Like
Oh,
that.
1, 2.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's how the jab goes. You got to stick the jab and bring it back to your face, opposed to just sticking it out there and leaving it out there. And Simon's having a much better round.
I mean, that's the biggest thing. That's the best thing about the UFC now, with that I love and appreciate. It's just how many shows there are in a year. You can be injured and you can literally, you know what I mean, and take some time to heal. Back in the day, man, they had 6 shows a year, period. You missed it. You probably missed out. It's like you missed out. So, nah, man, it's big. I'm love to have so many shows now. Are you excited for
That's
the
where if Simon can keep him
updated
funneled
rules
up
for
against
grounded
these
opponents?
turnbuckles,
Yeah,
he's
when
gonna
are
have
these
more success,
updated
but
rules for
when
grounded
Wong Kim can
opponents?
move
I can't
laterally,
wait.
He's hard to find.
Simon has pressed the fast forward button on volume here in the second round. It was almost
There's all
dead
kinds of
even.
injuries.
Look at this now.
The
in terms
mental
of
side,
significant
you know,
strikes.
the mental side that plays a lot out there because you are just one-on-one. There is no line. There's no lineman to blame, no quarterback, no receiver, nobody to blame. It's just you. You're out there representing all your friends, your family, your team, everything. That's you. That's it. There's no hiding. You're in a pair of shorts and tiny-ass gloves. Everything. That's what I mean. Heart and conditioning is on you. And you can't hide from that. And that's what, trust me, there's a lot of people, man, they can come up with 1,000 excuses and you can look right through them. Go, yeah, okay. We know you got tired, period. But people, they'll try to come up with 1,000 stories. Like, no, just admit it. You shit the bed, man. You got tired. You didn't train hard enough. Don't give me your 10,000 excuses. And you see it in the lower level all the time. You got to fix yourself up here and be ready to be at this level. And there's going to be a lot of negativity. There's going to be a lot of comments. There's going to be a lot of eyes, good, bad, and everything in between. It's just how it works. You got to learn how to deal with it. You got to be good to yourself. You know what I mean?
To the single, down to the double leg there by Simon. Beautiful job getting to that
Ooh, Sugar versus Marab. Hey, I'm telling you.
Back the head.
Strong round for Cameron Simon.
Yeah, that was a much better round for Simon. Great activity in terms of volume on the feet.
You can be, that's the thing. You can be in great shape, but that's, again, if you don't have the mental side of it, right? You can expend all of that energy right off the bat and freak out. It happens, man. It's freaky. You get out there, and that's where you have to learn. Like, those are the things you learn in the process. You know what I'm saying? But trust me, there's a big difference because you can get that back. You can get that conditioning back. Unless you wrestled the entire time, then you got an issue.
Believe
You know
in
what I
that
mean?
cross. Believe on the same side that cross, right head kick. Those are there. Okay? Once it's not there, take it into clinch. Take him to the wall. Bring him to us.
That's why you want to get that. You got to keep that in check. See, that's the part.
UFC Fight Pass.
That's the part where, to me, it can't be a street fight. It can't be, as much as you want it to be, it can't be a street fight. Because you have to be calculated. You got to learn how to slow it down, control yourself, control the fight. Because as much as you want it to end in the first couple of seconds, you know what I mean? Yo, Big Butts, how you doing? It could go all 15, and it could be a scrap. So you got to work on that too, you know?
I don't think fandom is that simple, Helly. I mean,
twins root for twins. You don't think so?
No, Helly.
Oh!
I mean,
twins root for twins. You don't think so?
No, Helly.
I don't think
they ain't trying to make life simple, man. Damn.
We should ask John.
Well, that, you'd be surprised how many people, their version of getting in shape and the kind of shape that it actually takes. You know what I mean?
These lenses, life was simple.
Well, if the Wong Kim brothers were to make it to the UFC, I believe Big and Little Nog is the only other set of twins in the UFC right now.
Yeah, me and the guy that used to fight at 205. Heavyweight DC and the 205 DC. And one just ate the other one.
DC and little DC.
Yeah. One just ate the other one. Juan Kim's doing
anxiety
a good job
dumps
of
are
getting more
horrible.
busy right now. He understands that it's 1-to-1. If you're Simone, you got to work. You got to get him back to where he was backing up and he's fatigued. Pressure. Pressure is what allows for you to get these guys not fighting.
But that's it. I mean, and you're going to get into a scrap. It just happens.
Definitely adding up for Simon here as we move along.
And that's the other thing is you have to learn how to get yourself into that deep water and not panic, because that's another reason why you want to train hard and you want to push yourself and you want to get into that. You want to know what that feels like, where you are panicking, where you're not able to take a deep breath, where the lactic acid is burning so bad in your body, your arms aren't functioning. You just want to throw up. I mean, it's scary. So that's why you train to get used to it.
Time, he's less likely to continue to throw. I got to tell you, man, this Simone kid's very talented. He's real clean for a 21-year-old in terms of his striking.
But
5 professional fights, 5 fights is
implement a category for fighters like you that haven't fought in a while, and your age, so you can be all the legends back in the ring and getting paid good. Well, there's a reason why I haven't fought in a while, because I'm retired. There's a reason why, like, fighting as much fun as it would be, I don't want to train to that level. I don't even know if I can train to that level anymore. I don't even think it's there anymore. And does my body still want to take those kind of beatings? It does get old after a while. Your body gets tired of getting punched and kicked and throwing punches and throwing kicks and stuff a little bit to a point, you know?
Being stuck in this position.
The pressure from Simon, though, continuing to give.
That's just how it works. That's just the game.
Just doesn't have the space to operate. Just doesn't have the
See,
space
I don't want to be right
operate.
there, and he comes back and he fires this left hand. Oh, you know? Ow! Oh! And the way he falls, come on!
Have the space to operate.
Oh!
approach says it all from Dana White.
You're a badass dude, man. Love it.
Simon.
Right here, you
Boom.
see him.
2, 3, 4 punches. That fourth punch.
Just throws it right. His was perfect. Beautiful left hook. Everything's
Yeah,
tight. Look
Amberly,
at
that was, look at that. Oh, right in between. That was just money. Money.
Boom. Threw his
Money.
whole body into that left hook and just sleeps. Wong Kim. Beautiful job. Here's one more time.
See, the eyes were closed. See who that other hand is? Obviously, you want to try to keep him in tight, but right? It just happens. 84% of all knockouts happen when both fighters are in close throwing punches.
Boom. No follow-up shot. Puts him out right away. Let's take it here. Let's listen to this in real time. Oh, come on, guys. Give it to me in real time. You make me look like a liar out here.
Yeah.
I want to hear. There it is. Nasty.
On the knee, man. On the knee. The way his knee bounced.
You're a badass dude, man.
Dana. Decision.
Seconds into round number 3, referee Jason Herzog calls a stop to the fight for the winner by knockout, Cameron Simon.
Oy. I mean, it happens, right? I feel for him, but what did I do here? What in the? Oh, that's why I was like, wait, this isn't. There it is. All right, now back to copy. Paste. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Paste. Boom.
The tape, Peyton Talbot, 2 years younger than his counterpart at just 25 years old. He's an inch taller. We highlight the relative new weight class in the UFC for Nicky Gary. He returns to the bantamweight division, and he does so with a 3.5-inch edge in reach.
I love Simon, Amberly. I love Simon.
Here's Joe Martinez.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with our next fight tonight. 3 rounds in the UFC bantamweight
Yo,
division.
Mr. Pulver.
Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner.
I like Venom Page and his potential run and welterweight. Yeah, he's something. I like his style. It is awkward. It's you know what I mean? You got to respect it. He wasn't completely asleep, Amberly, but the way he fell face first like that, yeah, you know what I mean? He bounced and he went boop. And when you can't even put your hands down, when you can't even put your hands down to stop your face from smacking into the canvas.
Weighing in officially 136 pounds, holds a perfect professional record in 6 bouts, 6 victories and no defeats. Fighting out of Reno, Nevada, here is the undefeated Peyton Talbot!
What should you do? No, when you're up against the fence and you get inside, that's the thing. There's a whole nother level to fighting in close. In close game like this with your hands up is awesome. It's a lot of fun. You keep those hands up, but what you do is you got to start with these little punches and keep these things up and just know these little shots. But above all that, keep your eyes open and keep those hands up. The closer they are, the higher the hands are because these hooks are going to be coming around here. So you keep these up and it's quite a game. It's a lot of fun. When you get in close, you keep your eyes open and you see them and you watch them close their eyes and you start adding things in. So you just do boom, 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 little punches, boom, boom, boom. And as they go, you back them up. But keeping your eyes open and time them and watch them because a lot of people, what they do is their head will come up and their arms will come out while they're swinging because they don't know how to punch in close. They don't know how to work the uppercut bag. They don't know how to be inside and turn their body and use everything to throw these nice little short punches. So what they do is they feel jammed up, so they feel like they have to come out here so they can, you know what I mean? They want to throw like this. So even in close, they'll do it. If you keep your eyes open and just bite down and keep those hands up and roll, you can sit there and just roll like this and see everything. Boom. And then just throw little punches when you get in close. That's the biggest thing. You're not going to get away with, and this is what happens. When you go like this to try to load up, bam, you get hit. Those little shots. Boom, here, boom, boom, boom. Everything nice and short. And as they back out, boom. You know what I mean? You can start throwing. Huh? How about jabs? When you're face to face, how are you going to, you can't. when you're in close like that, why would you throw a jab? You know what I mean? Everything is hooks. They're all hooks and uppercuts. When you're face to face like this, in close, as they back out, then you can extend your punches as they back out. But what would you throw a jab for when you're literally forehead to forehead? You know what I mean? Stop it, Amberly. You're making fun of me. Quit playing.
His back up against the fence and stay on the hand control. He's got to get his legs involved, meaning Talbot.
Boom.
2 minutes in, all control time for Nick Aguirre. He's a college wrestler at the Division II level at McKendree University.
I can't tell if I'm being picked.
Plan executed well early.
Get inside and those hooks and using your body. Boom, boom, and turning, sliding, and this. Everything rolls. Block, pop. You know what I mean? Little things like that. Learn how to keep those. Yo, what up? Hash. What up, Hash? How you doing? From Spain. I love it. Yeah. But those little uppercuts, boom, boom, boom.
Hold of
Little
Talbot a little
hooks.
better here. Talbot now doing a nice job working back up to his feet.
Oh, okay.
Might slip out here.
I got. All right, Amber. Appreciate it.
Adjustment there from McGeary.
Thank you.
Those knees are there for him if he wants.
We've seen this position
What?
so much tonight.
James,
The
is
trips
someone
are
you
there
wish
for
you could
Aguirre.
you got the fight
can
but
get
never did?
behind
No,
the
I just
heels
wish I'd have showed up a little better
of
sometimes.
Talbot trying to get his back to the fence.
Like I said, if I could
Realistically, this is a
take
hand
anxiety
fight
and
battle
depression and
a
put
knee
them into
position
two
battle.
bodies,
Whoever gets the knee
I would
position
beat the brakes
and
off.
the hand position.
You know what I mean?
Whoever
I beat
controls
the
hands and this
brakes
body
off.
lock wins this position.
Yo, how you doing, Paco
And right
Joe?
now,
How
Aguirre's
you
doing
doing,
a good
Paco?
job staying underneath the armpits of Talbot, which is keeping Talbot a step behind.
Good day, good
Now
day.
Aguirre, Talbot got his elbow in between them, so now he's got a chance of getting out of here. Aguirre's a little bit high. Let's see if he can use this.
He's on his back. He's on his back.
Nice work to use that across the body, setting up that body triangle to keep hold of Talbot there. That was a good adjustment.
Yeah, because he was high.
Yeah.
So when you get high, that's what you want to do is you want to adjust to either an arm bar.
When you get
a
high, you want to
triangle, or
adjust.
You get that body triangle, which he did an
What?
awesome
I'm gonna
job
learn.
seeing
I'm gonna
that
figure out right
and
now.
attacking.
Now he's attacking the choke here.
He's got the chin
on
in
the
there.
face, yeah.
Don't be sorry, Paco.
Not
Don't be
fun,
sorry.
but
I need to learn.
Talbot's a tough dude. I'm pretty sure he's going to fight through that.
So what's weird about all these chokes, especially as we saw a choke stopped earlier tonight, none of us can ever tell how tight it really is. As fighters, we just know, or refs, we just know, all right, that's in there. There's something there. We
something's
just don't know
going on.
how tight it really is. So just got to watch the opponent and see what they do.
There's something else to consider when a choke is on like that is where is it in the round? Where is it in the fight? Is it the third round? Is it a minute left in the third round? Because those arms are blown up, full of blood, hard to squeeze. So even if it's all the way in the third round, that might be not as dangerous, not quite all the way in and fresh, and they're squeezing on your jaw.
And we saw earlier with Brito that choke got locked in so fast because the heart rate was already so high. So it goes both ways.
How did you get into streaming?
Got to keep a lookout for them. They can come at any time when guys are breathing hard.
Talbot to his feet. 4.5 minutes of control time for Nick Aguirre in this first round. He was a 5-1 underdog to start the fight.
Yeah, did I find it
5 minutes later,
myself?
it's a coin flip already.
No.
And
8K Snoo got me to do it.
Nick Aguirre, round 2 coming.
8K Snoo got me hooked on this whole damn, on the Twitch thing and on the streaming and stuff.
That's exactly what I thought he would do. That's fucking He's tired, you're not, buddy.
Let's circle a little more this time, all right? You stood right in front of him, that was his chance to take you down, okay? He's not afraid of his hands to take you down. Okay, so now he's gonna be tired.
He's definitely tired.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, dude, right? Circle?
Let's circle more.
Circle.
Don't just stand right
Keep
in front
that
of him.
jab out.
That was his opportunity because you stood, you stopped, and you trying to throw those strikes, but that was his opportunity to shoot. Okay?
Keep that jab out, too.
I just watched Tough Season 5. Ooh! You definitely, oh, it might be because you remind me of my coach.
But you're circling, you're moving, all right, buddy?
Relaxed attitude. Well, I appreciate that, Cameron. I appreciate that. Oh, your brother's a wrestling coach, Rose? That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. That's why we're getting AK. That's why all subs on Twitch, all subs are going to AK's new bike. He deserves it. He got me to stream in the first place. So we're going to get him a bike. The training wheels, the whole thing. He's going to be rolling around like a little gangster.
Defense against Brandon Royval,
Quick footing everywhere.
December 16th, T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. You can purchase it now on ESPN Plus pay-per-view.
I love the pressure out of Talbot right off the bat. That's what he's got to do. That's how you pull shots out. You force
How
the
many
pressure,
episodes? Tough 18?
And now he's
I
being
believe
first.
we're on
This
our
is
last.
Talbot,
I
and
believe we
he's
have
doing the
3 left. 3 left.
Yeah, get Aguirre on
Hey,
his
Gents,
back.
do you coach anyone?
Now you're seeing that Aguirre doesn't
no.
want to stand at all. So now Aguirre
I'm
needs
going to
to
go
get
coach my son tomorrow in his freestyle tournament.
to set up the
I was a
takedown.
volunteer coach at the high school for wrestling.
He's got to let his hands go.
That's it.
Talbot looking to sit back a distance and pick him apart. Southpaw stance, stage to the body.
I'm going to go commentate today at 7. That's why I got to stop pausing.
Wise to this takedown attempt with the sprawl.
Oh, nice job there.
Yeah, Aguirre
but
wants to
pulling
sweep him up,
hard.
sink to his back.
Interesting. That just shows, like Dom said, that he definitely doesn't want any parts of standing and striking with Talbot.
That's what you see from that decision from Aguirre. It's not a fact, but you can see, like,
I met
he
you
went for
on
a shot,
Twitch
he
a
just didn't
year
want to
or
get
2
punched, and
ago.
he went to guard. He went to half guard.
Talbot landed some ground and pound as who says, I'll stay here.
Yeah, really good shots here from Talbot. Good defense as well. Now he's got
There is a lot
more
that
separation
do.
work.
Robert Ross with the
Talbot's
gifted
corner
subs.
said he's tired from all
5
that grappling
gifted
in the
subs.
first round,
Much
but
love
more
and
on the pressure
appreciation.
now that he's tired,
Robert!
and they could have been right. I mean, it's looking like
Y'all know I'm
Aguirre's
not
like,
actually
man,
taking
don't come
all
to me
the
in
sub
second
revenue,
round.
right?
That second round,
Hopefully
that's
y'all
what
been
it
around
takes.
long enough to know that when Jens is full of shit. You do know
He's
that.
kind of recovering right here, to be honest. This is a recovery position
Y'all,
right here for
like,
Aguirre.
look,
Even
you
though
got him thinking. You actually
he's
have
losing the
no,
position
man.
where he's not
It
taking
all
a lot
goes
of
back
shots,
to
he's not getting
supporting,
bloody, he's not getting
supporting the
elbowed.
stream.
He can just grapple and kind of get his air back a little.
Best case was probably having Talbot go to his back like that and try to actually grapple with him. For Talbot, the
They
best
know.
situation,
They know. Love and appreciation.
he doesn't want
But
to give Aguirre get up.
now with having all that
Force
said,
him to be in that anxious position where he was obviously anxious.
having
when
all
they're
that,
standing
it's for
at
Jens as well subscription.
I mean, that's what we would think because you got experience.
Oh,
Talbot's
wow, we got to
following
get this
these
new bike
motions. He's
first.
getting these
Once we get
ideas
this bike,
together.
then
He
we'll think
stands
about
up and
WoW
keeps space.
subscriptions.
Does Aguirre just fold again? There we go. Let's see.
Halfway through round 2 as they return to the feet.
What?
Nice jab there from Aguirre and another.
Shaman, what is wrong with you? Yo, Jens, we can't stop that.
So
And it's not what we focus on in this stream.
Dobson admires his work.
He's making the adjustment, knowing, all right, this guy doesn't want to strike with me.
Yes, I want to play that new WoW Battle Royale. You know this. They got a Battle Royale in Warcraft.
Yep, he's got it.
Dom, you might have been right. I mean, he may have literally been just conserving energy when he got to take it down there. It was like,
You know, I mean, we can't be worried about that.
by engaging.
See it a lot. I mean, that's experience, too. He wasn't
Up,
taking
up.
any damage in that bad position he was in, but he's still grappling. See if he can
Still
keep
holding
it
on
like
to
he did in
back.
the first round, the position.
You got to get up too high. Don't get up too high.
He's
Stay
high
back.
and using a lot of energy here. This is an exhausting position for Aguirre, more than it is for Talbot.
This Coach's Cam is brought to you by Cuervo as we listen in on the Nick Aguirre corner.
Let's attack the legs.
Oh.
Stretch your legs, stretch your legs, stretch your legs, stretch your legs. Stay in front of, stay behind that
Oh,
elbow.
he got armbar attempt-ish, unless he pops out.
Get ready to come up.
Pop out, there you go. Out, elbow.
Left under, left under, up. Feet to the ground and up. Feet to the ground and up. Yep. Dig up. Hey, we need butterflies, baby. We need butterflies, Nikki. We need butterflies, dude. We need butterflies. Let's go.
And Aguirre working right in front of his corner. 60 seconds now in round 2.
Yeah, they're wanting butterflies because you got to get your
Not
feet
really.
involved in order to create space from the
No,
man trying
Aguirre likes
stuff
to
your
wrestle.
head into the fence. And so going for an omoplata
Plata. Ooh, he popped out.
transition probably isn't what his corner wants because they want space from him.
Going down, he's going down to the legs. Look at him. He just transition.
Yeah, Aguirre doing just enough, though, to stay out of the way of major damage here from Talbot.
No, it's
That's
out.
more what it looks like to me, is he just staying away from damage, Aguirre.
Ooh.
Talbot starting to unload
Oh,
a little bit.
big shot.
Fist gets through.
Look.
Yeah, when you go to a
Give me
single
that,
like
Doris.
this and then
Give
you
me that.
fall back to guard, that's trying to not get hit. That's trying to get out of, that's trying to get away from damage. He's holding on for dear life onto this single.
What's
right
that? I hope one day the UFC game for PC. Yeah.
Final 10 seconds. Eats an elbow from Talbot on the ground.
With quests and everything. Travel around, go to different gyms, different locations.
And they'll head to a third round.
Build together, put together your team and compete against others, guilds or whatever you want to call it, gyms.
You're going to fucking fight, dude, Nico. Don't do this shit to yourself. You're going to hate yourself tomorrow, dude. I swear to God, you're going to hate yourself tomorrow. I want you to go out there, jab him, dude. Get to the legs. Yeah, get to the legs, dude. Get to that, dude. Let's go, man. I don't want you under him. I don't want you under him, dude. You can be on top all day, but you want to go out there and won this stuff, dude. Let's go. Give me 5 minutes, dude. Do it for yourself. Dude. Don't for nobody else. Do it for yourself right now.
5 minutes.
I swear to God, dude. Tomorrow, whenever you wake up, if you don't give me your all right now, you're gonna hate yourself tomorrow.
You gotta throw
Please,
your hands.
give me all you got.
Throw your hands. Walk away from this fight head up. You can win. Walk away from this fight. Breathe. Believe. Battle.
Grab that. Good job. Third round, guys.
Welcome back. Big response from Peyton Talbot, and look at this elbow.
Ooh, that elbow though.
Just behind
that elbow. That's
ear.
the one that
Legal
cut him.
shot.
That cut him.
We show you that because it opened up a
that opened up a cut. That got him. Ooh, that got him.
Nick Aguirre. Nice job by the cut man to stem it before round number 3, but Talbot now back up to a minus 800.
What upcoming fight am I most excited for? This fight right here, Peyton Talbot and Cameron Simon. I'll be here tomorrow for that.
It's you that's going to hate yourself tomorrow. Nobody else is going to be disappointed. It's you that's going to be disappointed that you didn't leave it out there.
Whoa!
Talbot loves to do some flip stuff, man. We saw it in this
Yeah, you want to be able to hear him.
Where he was defending the takedown, did a backflip to avoid it.
If you watch the beginning of the round, Talbot looked at Aguirre and gave
the
him
knee,
the break
and then he's going to throw it off. Aguirre, you got to throw a punch.
And Aguirre went and gave him a hug.
Ah, you can't do this. This is bad.
This is how it turns out. It's all a mental battle, and what I'm seeing is Aguirre has a mental battle that his coaches told him to dig into, and that's what lost him the fight.
That's it right there.
Talbot
under
the chin.
Look at that. There was just one after another. That kid just never got started.
Talbot's on the map.
He just never got started.
Bantamweight prospect on the rise, still undefeated, and in slow motion in victory.
Just never got started.
Started with this body kick.
Big kick to the body,
right
though.
Here, went to the body kick, went to the left hook.
Boom.
Went to the right straight.
And then right there, he had a foot going in. You know what I mean?
And then there we are, straight to mount. Looking for the finish here. Aguirre.
Hey, Jens, you ever been on JRE? Nah, they don't want to talk to me.
Right there, gets the finish. Nice job by Talbot.
Submission win. UFC, yes, we inside the octagon with Joe Martinez.
Ta-da! No, I've never been on Rogan.
Submission comes officially 58 seconds of round number 2. Your winner and still undefeated, Peyton Talbot!
There you go. Let's go. Now back to his opponent. Dang it. Hold on. Yeah. Copy. Paste.
Fights coming your way here at UFC 282 as we get to the tail of the tape for Cameron Simon, 21, and Stephen Kozlow, 25. Both fighters coming in at or below the 136-pound divisional.
That'd be cool. Some good. That'd be cool as heck, but you know,
the underdog, Stephen Kozlow. All right, now for the introductions, we say hello to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas for UFC 282. Blachowicz versus Ankalaev.
This is my podcast right here. I'm on it.
Minus 3 rounds.
I'm on it.
UFC Bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, an undefeated whoopsie new fighter, holding a perfect professional record, 6 wins, no losses. He stands 5 feet 7 and 1/2 inches tall, weighing in at 136 pounds, fighting out of Jacksonville, Florida, Stephen Obi-Wan Shinobi the Pillar.
What? This guy.
And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, an undefeated mixed martial artist, holding a perfect professional record. 6 wins, no losses. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 135 pounds. Fighting out of Pretoria, Gauteng.
What up, Fresco? I think Cameron will win tomorrow. Yeah, I like it, Cameron. It's gonna be a good fight, though. That's gonna be the fight I'm most after. You know what I mean?
And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Rich Coyote.
The beautiful Ariane Celeste is with us tonight in Las Vegas. Some of you may have heard Daniel reference Stephen Kozlo. Twice had a chance to make his UFC debut prior to tonight. Got the call to face Mario Bautista on short notice and was too heavy.
Ready?
Made sure that didn't happen again. We are underway. That is Kozlo in
What, that would mean chocolate out? Yeah, timer 2.
Green, UFC 282 is underway.
I've met Chuck, timer 2.
Most of Cameron Simon's fights have been stand-up affairs, but he was expectant that Kozlo was going to try to grapple as Stephen goes high with that offering early.
Nice high kick there by Kozlo. He looks very calm. And from the contender fight, this is Cameron Simon.
All right, BRB, 1 second bathroom.
Mixing things up. He takes his time to try to figure out his approach. And honestly, like I said on the walk, this kid fights many years beyond how old he is. As Kozlo gets to the body and gets the takedown.
Kozlo got the takedown. Looking to pass the guard.
Beautiful job by Kozlo. He's using his head pressure down forward to try to advance his position as he gets the half guard.
Very nice step over in the half guard. Good pressure. But Simon is threatening with the Kimura on that left arm. Let that go. Good pressure. Kozlo on top here.
Very heavy, trying to be very slow with his approach, not rushing anything. Doesn't want to lose this position. This is where this guy makes his money. He's really good on the ground, so watch him take his time as he tries to advance to the next position against Simon.
He lost the half guard here, and he's got to be very careful about Cameron Simon's left leg. Especially with that right arm in, you got to be very careful about that high guard.
Nice job, nice pass there.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. And almost into side control here, but at least back in the half guard here. But now he's on the opposite side.
Pressure hard there. Steven, you got 3 minutes. Punch the back of the head, please, Cameron.
Good pressure. He's looking for a head and arm choke. He's going to pass over, looking to slide. Oh, slid right through. Oh, beautiful mount. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Lost it.
Simon
Very nicely done. Nicely done by Simon. But then he goes into mission control. So now he's in mission control here. This is a tricky situation. He's got to get his left arm through. He got that. Now he's securing the leg. Oh, boy. This is a tough spot.
Simon doesn't like this. Look at how he's trying to pull himself out of there.
This is incredible control here. And this is a 10th Planet specialty. Kozlo's very good at this.
Short elbows and score here.
If you're Simon, you've got to start to try to get some posture.
What he's got to definitely make sure is that he doesn't get that right arm
angle,
over.
right?
Now you go to the other side. Oh,
you can't lose the angle. Yeah.
Simon's in real danger here. Real danger here if he could cinch that up. He came very close to cinching up a triangle here. He's got to get that left leg all the way across and get that knee behind the ankle. But he's in a fairly good position now.
Well, he's got to keep him square. The moment Kozlo starts to switch his hips, all kinds of submissions are available to him. As long as he keeps forward pressure into him and keeping both hands in or both hands out, he should be fairly safe.
But Simon's clearly aware. Good defense. Avoided all the problems there. And Kozlo lost mission control. So without mission control, he's not really controlling the pot. And he goes right back to it. There it is again.
Yeah, he's good here, too. Like, you see how comfortable he is in this position? It really does break the posture of Simon, too. So, and that's the question, right? Like, how do you judge this? Because we saw Kozlo get the takedown, have some top position, but it seems as though he has Simon defending the vast majority of this round.
And he got a little sloppy there, but now he's transitioning to a leg lock attempt, and he lost that as well. But now he's got to look out for his neck. Oh, he's on that neck. He's on that neck.
Simon did a good job of attacking that guillotine to make him roll to his back to defend. Made him re-give the position.
And now he's taking his back. Very nicely done by Simon. Look at that. Little high in the back.
Oh, you see Coso trying to clear the leg and shake. He's going to try to let Simon fall over the top. Now it's a little more difficult. He's got to swim going backwards. He's got to swim his body going back towards us. That'll make him slide off. There it is.
Very nicely done by Coso.
Yeah,
Simon's still on. Oh, there he goes. Now he's on top. Boy, what a grappler's delight this match is.
This is tremendous.
Oh, good shots from the top by Coso. Beautiful job. Using those punches to transition to the mount.
And Joe, see, right now Simon's just exploding to get out of these positions. As the fight gets longer, he may not be able to do that.
Up easy, guys. Great round. Good job.
Come on. We're good. Now you got it right, okay? First round away, okay? Come on. First round away. Let's go, baby. Come on. Sit down. Just get him. Put your legs up. Come on. Let me shake your legs out a little. Come on. You good, brother? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, the mount, we got to be careful there, bro. Okay? You let him turn. You know that, brother. Come on. All right? I'd rather you stay on top and settle in, my man, okay? I'd rather you stay on top and settle in. All right? Take your time. Stay on top and settle in. All right? Lucas, you got anything for him?
Yeah, keep your discipline, all right? But look, every time he kick, if he misses the kick, he's going to try to do a front or side kick. So pay attention, all right?
Settle in now.
Don't go right away. Make a feint before you go. Level change, right? Yeah. Keep your left hand, your right hand busy.
Look, that round could go either way, okay? Keep that in mind going in a second, okay? Let's go, man.
Put your mouthpiece in. Let's get up, guys. Come on up.
We don't need that back control.
Rainmakers UFC is a DraftKings fantasy game where you collect fighter cards and then enter them in contests to win massive prizes. Compete for $100,000 in prizes this weekend. And look out for Genesis, the first full set in early 2023. Your perfect chance to build a full collection. Rainmakers UFC, where fighter cards come to life.
I gotta say, thinking about scoring that first round, it's kind of a mystery.
Yeah, it is.
There's a lot going on. I really like how Simon got out of those tricky situations. But you got to give Coso credit for getting him in top position, putting him in there.
And even from the bottom, Coso was attacking.
But then Simon had his back for a while. I mean,
that's a hard round to score.
Really hard round to score.
Wise of Julian Williams to suggest to Stephen Coso just how close it was, even though Coso did partially gain the mount again late in the round.
And landed some nice ground and pound in the round, so.
But DC, I think you had a really good point, is that Simon was exploding a lot.
Yeah.
And he might not be able to do that in 2 and 3.
When you get tired, you can't just bridge in the
guillotine.
Guillotine.
Oh,
that's a good one too.
It's tight. It's tight.
Yes, it is.
It's tight.
He's starting to get his right arm out.
It's hard to see where that left arm is attached, how it's attached. It's hard. See,
yeah, you can see it. Oh, he's jumping back on it again, Joe.
He's on the head, but I don't think he's got it.
Not this time. Nope. But he got enough respect from Simon the first time.
Yeah. 5 minutes till the ads.
Simon got off to a slow start on the Contender Series against Joshua Wong. Kim stayed composed.
Composure.
Great to have you with us tonight for the UFC 282 prelims. John Anik, Joe Rogan, Daniel Cormier, Octagon side, Megan Oliva, Dean Thomas with us as well. We would like to welcome those of you joining us on ESPN News. This is round 2 of the first prelim. Cameron Simon and Stephen Coso.
2 good solid knees by Simon, and then Coso gets him right back down to the ground again.
He will be on the ground.
Coso got his hands locked.
Round 1 fairly close for those of you who did not see it. An effective grappling round in which both guys had their moments. Decent.
Coso did a very good job of getting his hands locked under the butt.
Fortnite's been good. Fortnite's been good. I've been having, I'm tearing it up.
Because
you know
now
what I
you
mean?
see
Which one fights
Simon's
tomorrow?
Simon.
Simon.
Try to get back to his feet.
Cameron Simon,
But
no.
now Coso's done. He tried to wrap the legs up there briefly, Khabib style, but wasn't able to get it. And now,
Good roll, good roll.
But he gave up his back. He took that chance and going for that roll, but he might be able to pull it out. He's going to wind up on top.
Yeah, he ended up on top. Kozlo didn't follow. And now his leg's stuck in there.
It's a tricky spot.
I'm with you, Fresco. This is the fight I'm excited. Peyton Talbot and Cameron, yeah.
Which was great because Kozlo had to give up any potential leg lock. And now Simon's got his back again.
This is already the longest fight of Stephen Kozlo's pro career, and by a significant margin.
I don't know, that Yusuf Zalal and Billy Q. That's an and then Julian Arosa and Ricardo Ramos, another
Simon
one.
Doesn't have the body triangle in.
Johnny Vince, how you doing?
Look for an opening.
The ones we were showing earlier, that Julian Arosa and Ricardo Ramos, I'm liking it. That Billy, Yusuf Zalal and Billy Q. Dobson and Shabazian.
Kozlo is trying to defend against the hook.
But right here, right, you don't wait for the guy to start to hook and flatten you out. You got to swim
Look
right
at
away.
that UFC Facebook Fight Pass. UFC Fight Pass Facebook, YouTube.
Great job by Cameron Simon, just really staying in the fight, accepting everything that's presenting itself to him. He's not forced anything. And now he gets reversed again.
He shook him off. Kozlo's on top again. Well, these guys are drained.
Oh, nice knee. Nice knee. Don't you look?
Is that illegal?
That was illegal. He's on his knees.
Not sure why Chris Tognoni didn't.
Is that illegal? Well, these guys are drained.
Oh!
We're going to look at a replay, okay?
Yeah, he's down on both.
Oh, no doubt about it right there. Oh, yeah. No doubt about it.
Damn it.
By these shot like
idea, but
yeah.
Right, when you start asking the officials and they tell you.
Let's take a look at it. Oh man.
This is an illegal. Yeah, it's illegal.
It's pretty clean.
Right.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. It's going to be a point deduction.
Give me some time. All right. 1 point, illegal knee.
1 point.
Derek, 1 point, illegal knee.
Now, I am all for knees for downed opponents, but that's not the rule, which I would like that they change.
All right, it's all good.
They can change that.
No coaching, please. You can't coach. Hey, you can't coach.
Can I have my position back?
Huh?
Like you said, can I have my position back?
No, you gave it up.
Absolutely.
You got it.
Okay.
Do you
want a
that
double leg?
position? Because
you didn't have a position.
You didn't have a position. You didn't have a takedown.
You're right. Don't worry about it.
What?
It's so.
You want to be in on a, huh? Like we start like that all the time. You start in the double leg position. Ready, wrestle. I mean, we do it all the time. I guess I'd be like, all right, you in.
He can't have both.
Obviously, Kozlo's a brave guy.
I mean, you got a point taken away. You got a point. You got all kinds of stuff. And you want, like, damn, dude, you want my shorts too? Shit, let me give you my gloves.
Right? We don't know what's going on in his head right now.
So Chris Tognoni said that because he took a point,
He took a point for crying out loud. You don't get the position and the point.
Second round of
you want to start on my back with the neck in?
Very large, and now it's going to be on Simon to pick it up a little bit.
You want the choke in too?
Nice clean knee to the body by Simon. Kozlo returns fire up high.
Yeah. Can you just disqualify him, please?
You can tell he wants to get his takedowns against the side of.
No, he didn't. I'm just having fun, Topeka. No, Topuka. No, I'm not. He didn't do anything. I think it's funny because they were like, but they did take a point away from him. And my man was like, well, can I have my position too? It's like, damn, dude. It's like you didn't even have the takedown. You were in the middle of shooting for it. You know what I mean? You really want to start down with him in a front headlock? I mean, you were on all fours and he had a front headlock and he needs you in the face. So you really want to start in there? He just got a point taken away. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, no, I'm just laughing. He wanted the point.
Very nice high crotch out in the center.
Simon, I mean, look, ironically, he's right here now. He's back into position right now.
There, in close by Simon. Yeah, that cut starting to leak a little bit. Nice head kick by Cam. Looked like Kozlo had started to fatigue a little bit before the illegal knee.
And he took that time, right? Very smart. Take as much time as you want. You got hit with an illegal shot.
That is a bad cut. I'd like to see where that came from.
We got cuts. We got cuts. Oh, huh?
Right,
yo, what up, Jens? How's your day going? My day's going great. I'm doing this commentating, then I'm going to go commentate after this, you know, talk, and more talk.
See. Yo, deep breath. You got to get your mind right now.
I mean, he should ask for it. I would. I mean, why not? What if they said yes? Never not ask. Never not ask. You know what I mean? The next card has Chris. We got Nate the Chain back. We got Nate the Chain. Landry. Oh.
No problem.
All right, we got the chain.
We're going to take a look at what caused the cut.
Oh,
that elbow.
A collision.
Interesting.
5 minutes of hell. There's everything, Steven. You're going to be so mad if you don't give everything this 5 minutes. You're going to be so mad. 15 minutes from now, you're going to be so... 5 minutes right here, okay?
5 minutes.
Let's go. Everything.
Can I have $1 million? It says.
Keep scrambling. Jiu-jitsu scrambles, wrestling scrambles, everything. Let's go. Come on.
If you can teach me how to make 5, I'll give you 1.
And here we see the source of that cut on Cameron Simon, and it's right there. That elbow from Stephen Kozlo.
Julian Williams and Mitch Chamali in the corner of Stephen Kozlo, really trying to get him going before these final 5 minutes. Mitch Chamali started combat night with the late, great Josh Saman in the Central Florida area.
He ran into an elbow and got cut for crying out loud. Oh, there you are. You're back in the same position again.
But great entry there by Kozlo.
And again, with a very close first round that could have gone either way. And then the second round, Kozlo gets that extra point.
Up too high, up too high.
Looking at an even fight
Up too high.
Yes, absolutely.
We really don't know.
He's too high.
Stack him, stack him.
High.
He's high,
Simon
but
get up on top.
Stack him.
He's got to watch his arm though. Yep, good job by Simon recognizing.
And Kozlo attacking that leg now.
Now he rolls for the knee. Good transition, good transition.
Engaged. Doesn't have him locked up at least. He's tying it up.
Oh,
he's got
that's
that
not
leg
good.
Trapped. Not anymore.
That's not
Simon
good.
on top.
Simon on top, landing some elbows. He's got to go to work though, because that first round was so close. You don't know what happened in round 2. You lose that point though. It's very, very hard to win a round losing a point.
That was not a triangle? What?
Especially a close round.
Yes. But it could easily be even.
Yes.
And now here he's on the back.
Today, get 20% off the only watch tough enough for UFC on Timex.com.
Simon's high again, though. Like every time he takes the back, he gets way too high with his hips. He's got to hit his hips back. He should not have his body hanging over the front side, over his head and chest.
Yeah, Kozlo is, well, he did a good job here, though, in rolling to his back.
Bet all on Peyton Talbin. That's my advice. Can I get $1 million now? When you go bet and you win, then yes.
Kozlo's jiu-jitsu is so good that it was actually a curse for him tonight. Because he knows his jiu-jitsu is better, he's been going for submissions all night. And every time he's went for a submission, he's lost the position.
Not that I know of.
He needs to stay on top once he gets on top and do damage as opposed to
Mohammed, what is this live? Yeah, I'm live watching Fights of Fighters Fighting.
Good read as usual. Dean, under 3 minutes now to
And
decide
tomorrow's
this one.
fight.
Simon off of his back now.
Yeah, great job by Kozlo in reversing the position, and now he's on top.
I win one time and lost one time.
Joe, as we've seen in this
Snowflake
fight,
the
he
boss
can't maintain
with Penn.
full mount.
But I beat him
He's
in
lost
ping
that
pong.
twice. He's not doing a great
So,
job in half guard. Maybe he stays in the
I
gain some control and try to get ground and pound
We
going.
beat each other
I
in
think Dean
fights,
had a really good point.
and
He said
I
he
got
just keeps
the
going
I won
for
in ping pong.
Submissions, and in that,
Once
beautiful
again,
job
he went,
there by Cameron
he went
Simon.
to half guard and he got struck. You know, he should
very
maybe
nicely
stay in the
done.
middle.
Yeah. Well, Cameron Simon very explosive off the bottom.
He is. And his cardio looks fantastic. He doesn't seem tired at all. And Kozlo does, right? Simon looks very fresh.
Simon's ready to go. Holding that far wrist.
Well, he's also fired up knowing that he lost that point in that second round.
Send me a link to what?
Good punches here from the top by Simon in a terrible spot for Kozlo.
Do I see BJ? I talked to him.
And now everything becomes harder, right? Because you're tired.
Big shots from the top by Cameron Simon.
And fatigue might be the biggest factor for Stephen Kozlo right now down the stretch. Close first round, maybe leaned to Kozlo. Simon won the second, but was docked a point. And now here we are, third and final round.
Kozlo really telegraphed the fact that he's trying to spin.
Yes.
He didn't do it quickly. And now Cameron Simon all over him, beating him up from the top.
Oh,
now he
look at him.
disengages
Too much.
just
Look
to
at
tee
him.
off
Just too
the
much.
power.
He's in shape.
Big
Oh!
knee. Cameron Simon going off.
Oh!
Another hard
Don't
knee.
let him tee up on that head. Here comes the knee. Don't let him tee up on that head. He's going to do it again.
Beautiful combination
Oh,
by Simon.
look. He's going to, don't let him tee up on that head. Here it comes.
No longer intelligently defending. Big knees.
Don't let him plumb that head again. Done.
Will do it. Cameron
Dang.
takes the judges out of it. Gets the finish.
Beautiful job by Cameron Simon. Beautiful job.
Prove to
Coso tri-top. He did exactly what his coach
He just
wanted.
outworked
What you want from a young fighter? They tell you,
Outworked
empty the
him.
gas tank, going towards
Look at
it,
him.
and
Plumb
trying
that
to
head.
win, and he's
Boop.
mixing in
Pop,
knees.
pop, boop.
He's throwing punches. And right here, that last left hand was the
Oh.
one that made Coso go, yeah, this is not my night. I'm not going to beat this kid.
That one missed.
Throwing punches, uppercut right side, knee, here comes the left hand, bang.
What's
right on
that?
the
Yeah,
chin.
I remember that. I think I have
Coso
both
fades
fights.
away.
Just fighting BJ
Chris
Penn is
has
impressive.
no
He's a Hall of Famer.
choice
Oh, for
to
sure.
stop the fight.
And Simon immediately came over to the broadcast booth to apologize for the inadvertent knee.
What? Gents, how do you think you would perform today in your weight class in my prime? Oh, I think I'd perform just fine. That world champion mentality would be the world champion mentality. I know right where I'd be training. I know who I'd be training with. Oh, yeah, it'd be awesome.
We'll talk to and officially send it inside the octagon of Bruce Buffer.
I mean, do you think I'm going to change? I'll change something differently. Like I won't do everything in my power to be train and make all the sacrifice I made back in the day to be world champion.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You know what I mean?
referee Chris Tione has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 13 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by TKO and still undefeated, Cameron MSP Simon.
The only thing I would have differently right now is I'd get to fight a lot more instead of creating a weight class, having to go find other fights just so that the fact that I could fight every weekend would be like, you know what I mean? Or I could fight at least every month would be incredible. Oh, what? Oh man, stop it. That'd be insane. All right, here we go. The main event of the evening. Top, bottom. Okay, that's how I'm doing this. All right, that's how I'm doing this. Copy. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing all right. Pass day.
Here's the well-dressed Bruce.
Can you what? See a clip of me fighting? Yeah, what do you want to see? I'll show you. I can show you where I get knocked out really quick by Lazon. I mean,
ladies and gentlemen,
I get dropped.
We are live.
Would I fight in the lower class and one? Well, yes.
Fight Island.
Yes, I'd walk around and I'd be 148 pounds, 150 pounds.
UFC 251, Usman versus Masvidal. Brought to you by EA Sports, UFC 4, launching on August 14th.
Show me
Pre-order
what?
now on PS4 or Xbox One to get boxing superstars.
It's on here, isn't it? I believe it's on here. You want to see my best KO? When I soccer kick somebody in the face, that's 100% my best KO.
Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury for free. And now, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC flyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a freestyle fighter holding a professional record.
No, I have great trainers back then. I had great trainers. I had great training methods. I wouldn't do anything different in a lot of ways.
Portland, Oregon,
Actually, nothing.
Reno, Nevada, USA, 12 gauge, Paige VanZant.
Really quick, would you train in any other martial arts? What I would have done is a lot more boxing, and I probably would have I've done a lot more Thai fighting. But what I'm saying is, if I wouldn't have changed I wouldn't change who I trained with. Militich crew, Matt Hughes, all of them. I mean, literally, you have 5. You know, all these Hall of Famers. Like, I love where I came from. But it's just, I like where I'm at now mentally compared to where I was back then mentally. Mentally, back then, I was just an angry, angry kid. Just very angry. You know what I mean? Had a lot of problems. And anxiety and depression were a nightmare. And they drove me, it just sucked. And it wasn't until later on. So now, if I could do this, if I could have this mindset, I would be, you know what I mean?
And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 9 wins, 1 loss.
What was your go-to meal for the fight, like 2 hours? I don't eat before. That breakfast in the morning, pancakes, eggs, things that are going to stick.
Brazil, Amanda Ribas. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Rich Mitchell.
Rich Mitchell, our referee for this one, the pay-per-view opener. The beautiful Camilo Oliveira getting us started for round 1.
All you can find is the nut shot.
Flyweight division.
I am more famous for that nut shot. I was winning that fight. I didn't want it to end. But, yeah, I'm more famous for that nut shot than I am
Amanda
anything.
Ribas, a prohibitive -900 betting favorite tonight. Paige VanZant comes back at +600.
Ready? Ready. Let's go.
All right, tonight's Fight Clock is brought to you by GovX.com. Savings for those who serve. Amanda Ribas is in the yellow trunks. Paige VanZant is in the white top and the black trunks.
Yeah, as we saw,
so quiet
when she was walking out, she did look kind of emotional. You know, and it is very emotional. You go through a fight camp. You know, she's been away from the octagon for a while, and she's got a very tough opponent in front of her. Right now, Ribas just cutting off the cage, forcing her backwards.
I got videotape of fights I've never even watched. I didn't even know they were recorded.
Oh, nice left hand over the top and a knee.
Yeah, I said videotape, VHS to Blu-ray.
And this is what they said they wanted to avoid with Amanda. Straight away, Amanda's got the clinch, close the distance, as you said, John. Couple of good knees.
I work out with weights.
Oh, look at that.
Nice head and arm, nice head and arm.
Early for Ribas, we'll see what she can do with it.
Nice head and arm.
Got the scarf hold, Kesikatami inside the first
Do we already got ketchup?
And of course,
how?
As we said, the extensive
How do we have ketchup?
And the black belt. Looks like somebody's cut. It's Paige.
Well, if you know Paige VanZant, you know she don't mind getting bloody, but not a good sign here early.
Nah, she's trying to use her toes to walk away over the fence, and she can reverse the position. Well, not reverse it, reverse her head and escape.
She's doing a good job of keeping that, holding on to her own thigh, keeping that head.
The problem is for Amanda, Paige actually has the underhook there around the back, and if she can pull the head out, she could actually end up taking the back. But as you can see, Amanda has a real tight grip there, or a tight squeeze. The arms aren't together, but still got it nice and tight.
And I'm not sure if it's VanZant who's bleeding. It looks like some blood is trickling out of the left nostril.
Yeah, there's I think 10.
We'll get a better look here shortly.
So I had 10 fights.
Look at that, steps over. I mean, that was beautiful work. Watch out for the arm bar. It's locked in almost. She's just got to straighten the hips and extend the arm.
Somebody just sent me one from Idaho. I don't even know what it looks like. I've never even seen it.
The Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, Ribas, still trying to
that
isolate the arm, maybe belly down here.
Hey, there's no quitting.
Amanda Ribas.
There it is.
A quick night at the office, and her star just continues to shine, Michael.
Man, first round. I mean, that's what Paige said she wanted to avoid, and rightly so. Amanda Ribas got the clinch.
Yeah, that was quick.
Hip throw.
That was quick.
Got the armbar.
Yannick, what is there an event tonight? Well, I don't, depending where you're at, but we have Saturday. Saturday we have an event. We're watching Fights and Fighters Fighting in Saturday's fight night, and it'll be me hanging out with all of you at the watch along.
Beautiful. Gets the head
boom, head and arm.
Throws it down. Gets the scarf hold. Paige is trying to escape. Tries to escape there, tries to come out the back
I think it's on, isn't it not? Isn't it on Fight Pass?
And that was that.
in the octagon.
I would
thus
swear it's
far.
on Fight Pass.
And you got to think she's got
I'll
a big
look
one in front
at
of her
the
now.
end.
The official decision is brought to you by Manscaped.com. Experience the Lawnmower 3.0 electric.
If someone
shipper
want,
at
man, my brother's timing is horrible. Does anybody want to take it?
All right, to make this one official now is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Rich Mitchell's called a stop to
Joy.
this contest at 2 minutes, 21 seconds
Sorry.
of the very first round. Declaring the winner by submission
Man.
due to an armbar, Amanda Ribas.
Damn it. He calling from prison. I can't. His timing is terrible. Terrible. All right. The opponent. Yeah, Kenji. Yeah, AK. Copy. Paste. Oh, wow. We actually do that. All right, fine. I'll show it to you. Y'all want to see it? I'll show it to you in a second.
.24 years old. Number 6, Michelle Watterson is 31. Namajunas 2 inches taller. She weighed in at the strawweight limit, 116 pounds.
I feel bad because he doesn't call that often, but
Thug Rose with a reach advantage of 3 inches. And now to get us started for the co-main event, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the...
Jen's got people. No, my brother. My brother's been locked up for, golly. Shoof. It's been a minute. He's been locked up for a minute.
The main event of the evening. This fight is 3 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record. 14 wins, 4 losses. She stands 5 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 114.
Stop! Manuel Ferreira TV. What up, champ? How you doing, Manuel? You little gangster. I appreciate you, my friend, Manuel. How's everything? All subs go to support AK Snooze Motorbike. Look, we bumped it up to a motorbike. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're good.
1.5 pounds. Fighting out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, presenting the number 6 ranked strawweight contender in the world, the Karate Hottie, Michelle Watterson.
You know what? To be honest, I used to be worried about it too, what he got locked up for. The reality is he got locked up for robbing stores across different county lines. And they gave him 55 years. 55. 55. 55 years. So, now, hold on. So he got 55 years, but don't get me wrong, he shot somebody when he was a kid and he got locked up. And then he did some more dumbass gangster games and got locked up while I was in college. And then after my Bozo Pauling fight, the only time he was ever out, he got to watch one fight, my fight with Bozo Pauling. And then he did his dumbass, he was a dumbass and now he got locked up and they gave him 55 years. So it wasn't like he was already, you know what I mean? He was already a dumbass. But definitely, so now the whole idea is, once I learned that like he didn't kill anybody, didn't do anything like that, it was just armed robberies. Don't get me wrong, that's bad. But is that 55 years bad? I don't think so. You know what I mean? So now we're trying to do whatever we can to at least get his case put back in front of Oregon so the crime doesn't fit the time. And maybe one day he can be out, you know? I'm doing this for my mother more than anything because she doesn't want to pass away, you know what I'm saying? She don't want to go away with that. So, and he's already served however long, he's been in Washington. He did his 15 or 16 years, and now he's coming down to Oregon to finish out his 22 or something like that. My brother, Yannick. We're talking about my brother. The one that just called. So that's who just called from prison. Anyway, let's jump in. And so I hope they get things sorted out. And I never really, the only other part is again, you do the crime and stuff like that, you should. So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying any of that. I just think that's I didn't know the extent of what he did. And when I found out what it was, I felt like, you know what I mean? That's just a long time. That's a long time for somebody to be in prison for robbing stores. And don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not saying it's just stores. I'm not saying any of that. You know what I mean? So that's why he's serving 55 years.
Nunas. Outstanding grappling from both women here, 2 minutes in. Waterson handling a champion's media load this week very graciously.
And Rose has just been quiet in the
Yeah,
back.
there is
chip on his shoulder.
I mean, there is a 3-strike system, and you know that growing up, right? 3 strikes, you're out. You hear it all the time, but dang, you know. I mean, that's why I'm not saying anything.
She was
when are we doing a watch along of Manuel, of Manuel's career? That might have to be on his stream, but I'm in. You know, we can. That's my boy. If he wants to be on, I don't know what commentating I can do. You know, I don't know what I'll be able to. I don't know what I'll be able to add to. We can game together though all day. And on the MMA side, that's my guy.
Very nice.
I love him to death.
Good to block or have punch. Good to block.
As a person, love Manuel. Period. I'm in. If you're like, I wouldn't know much to say, but you know.
Barata, jiu-jitsu coach of Michelle Waterson. Figured to have.
How do you get me to blush this quickly? Damn it, chat. They're good at this.
Her back right in front of her corner.
You want, we're talking about the ground and pound?
Really dip me sheet. Sometimes I feel fighters close their guard up too much with the arm over the head. She's working to control the posture and get the referee.
Look, I'm getting red in the cheeks. Stop it.
I always prefer controlling posture.
Posture up. There's good elbows. More elbows. Back to fighting.
After a couple hammer fists,
Armbar attempt here from Michelle Waterson. Easily defended. Rose postured up.
What's that? Oh, a bird. There we go. Watch out for the armbar.
Waterson trying to use the fence to her advantage.
As she turns the corner beautifully. Rose sniffs it out. She's already got her elbow clear of the hips of Michelle Waterson, which means
we got a Brian Stan.
Danger.
Do I hear Brian Stan commentating?
Right shin across the leg of Michelle so she could pass. Great stand-up by Michelle, though.
And looked like Namajunas landed a knee to Waterson's head on the way up.
And Rose did an excellent job really capitalizing, landing significant strikes and punishing her on the way up. You can see the welt under the left eye of Michelle.
Yes, that elbow right there did significant damage, at least aesthetically. Waterson with a push kick to that lead leg of Namajunas.
Michelle so creative with that right leg, and it's fast.
And again, Waterson back to the well, attacking that lead knee of Namajunas.
Yeah, Rose is moving a movement. Look at that shot right there. Oh, but that side kick to that knee. Look at that. Oh.
Nice knee in the clinch for Waterson. Namajunas gets her down back inside the closed guard. Final seconds here, round one.
Waterson was looking to set up a takedown of her own, got off balance. An excellent job by Rose to capitalize on that. Finish the first round on top.
Waterson trying to prevent that, but that's how round one ends. Round two next.
I apologize. I didn't know. I should have had the phone off. So, my bad, or silenced at least. But I got kids running around.
Another one. Big one. Again. Big one. One more. All right, side kicks are hurting. Side kicks are hurting, all right? You in there? All right. I lost that first round because she's on top of it the whole time, all right? All right, stay on those Nickies, but once you keep falling off the line, double up the line, flip them back to the center, all right? Take a breath. Create that space. Or never in this. They're talking the ball like you're doing, but if her hips start getting
I didn't know the ring was on, but my son's he's
one more breath.
Moved from wrestling practices.
Exactly. Other step to the right. Okay, come under her. Come under her. You got the door.
I just got to make sure everybody gets where they need to be. Shodan! How you doing?
Let's take another look at the takedown from Michelle Waterson. Catches her here. And watch the hip here. Pause
nice.
Right
look
here.
at that. Ooh, you got to be careful on the knee, but good toss. See that space, get that hip up.
Namajunas, and that allows her to get the torque necessary to finish that takedown. Really nice work. However,
Yo, I appreciate that, man. He's having fun. He's learning. He's growing. He's going to do his first freestyle tournament tomorrow. So we got to leave first thing in the morning, wrestle freestyle, and about an hour and a half, so hopefully I can get back. And then I'm not hopefully, but then I'll get back in time to do the watch along.
Nunas in the thin air of Denver, Colorado.
What? 55 years without parole? No parole.
MMA, and in round one, Rose showed you why. Interesting to see if Michelle Waterson wants to engage in the clinch. She was taken down, or she actually lost position both times she engaged the takedown in round one.
You see Waterson going back to the well with that side kick. Now goes upstairs. Mike Winklejohn felt like the side kick would be there. He was also very candid about that first round. Felt like Waterson, given the fact that she spent a lot of time off of her back, didn't win it.
And that's the right approach. You got to be honest with him. Don't try and fool him.
He started wrestling just a little.
Michelle do a nice job keeping
my son had a bad season due to the worm. Yeah, he did. He got my son got bumped up to varsity at the end, and then we got levels. So this, yeah, like I said, I'm excited for next year. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Nice right hand by Waterson.
Oh! What? What?
Nice right hand by Waterson. Oh! Namajunas with a huge head kick. Waterson recovered quickly. Nice right hand by Waterson. Oh!
That was so quick. That was so quick. But he got the finish on varsity, which was, yeah, his eyes open, you know what I mean? He almost made it to state, so that'll be his goal next year is we're going to get to state, we're going to place the state. I can't believe that was, man.
Waterson trying to stay in this fight.
Immediately, she's going for a submission. She's eating a lot of ground and pound here, though. Rose is letting her go, letting her have it.
Namajunas on a mission, big elbows.
Michelle trying to control the posture. Excellent job by Rose Namajunas to posture up, let the hands fly.
It's all right.
But now slowing down so she doesn't punch herself out.
We haven't seen Namajunas since last July when she went the distance with Karolina Kowalkiewicz. Big mouse above the right eyebrow of Michelle
So we got to
Waterson.
go wrestle tomorrow. He's his first time ever wrestling freestyle will be tomorrow.
Under 3 minutes here to go in round two.
Tennis, there you go.
With which to work for Thug Rose Namajunas. Now has the left leg.
This Rose, yeah.
Look at that shin straight
that movement, right? If she gets that movement. But that's the cool thing is I think Heas will definitely I think Heas is going to make her fight like this.
You can land good, significant ground and pound. Rose sees an advantage on the ground, does not want to let Michelle up. She's going to look to take the back here and finish via rear naked choke.
Namajunas appears to be under the chin, not completely.
It's a hand fight now. She adjusted it. Now she has it.
Oh, look at that face.
Waterson trying so hard to stay in this fight.
She's not. Oh. Dang.
With arguably the biggest win of her life. And she stops the karate hot.
Well, that's why I became the volunteer coach. I'm helping as much as I can. I'm trying to just be I'm being a supportive dad and just being there, driving up there and doing the tournaments and stuff.
For Rose Namajunas.
He doesn't want to do that extra. I don't push. He doesn't want to do the extra, but I've got mats down here every day. I'm like, dude, we can do 2 or 3 hours, you know, and drill.
We'll fight that
2 or 3 hours.
That is one bad woman, Rose.
Yeah, I bet you she does. I bet you she finds it. She looks like she's moving well. We'll see. I think Heas makes it happen.
Switch to Metro PCS to get a fascination wide.
She looks good. I see the videos Butler was posting. My manager was posting. Look at this, though.
She's pushing her away.
Oh! Okay, I can't. Man, Waterson is come on.
Sees the opening, and beautiful. Michelle got caught. That's one of the problems with taking a big sideways stance like that. She gets out of position. Here, she can't get the leg back in her stance back. Rose sees it, throws the high kick, lands it flush.
Crazy.
And she really jumped on her right away to keep
that was nuts.
down.
Then she hopped on the back.
And that is super tight now. Rose gets the left hand behind the head, and that is it. This woman is skilled everywhere. And she doesn't even have 10 professional fights yet. All right,
crazy. UFC Fight Pass.
To wrap it up with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Keith Peterson has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 47 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by submission due to a rear naked choke,
Thug Rose.
What's that, Yannick? No. She got skills back there. Rose was on a rise back in the day, you know? All right, now, but Heas, right? Heas is gonna make her have to fight. Because that's like this, she don't play around. She's angry. She's an angry fighter. You know what I mean? Copy. Paste.
Looks like this. It's Brazil on both sides of the equation. Luana Pinheiro, 1 year older at 31.
5'2", 115.
Ribas 1 inch taller at 5'3", but with a sizable 3.5-inch edge in reach. And as such, he's a minus 225 betting favorite. Here's Joe Martinez.
And now, fight fans, we are set to go with the next fight tonight. 3 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner, a judo practitioner standing 5 feet 3 inches tall.
Yo, what up, man? How you doing, Echo?
1/2 pounds. In 15 fights, her record stands at 11 victories with 4 defeats. She is the UFC's number 10 ranked strawweight contender from Varginha, Minas Gerais, Brazil. Here is Amanda Ribas.
Is she angry? She angry.
And across the octagon stands her opponent, fighting out of the red corner. Her background also in judo. At 5 feet 2 inches tall, she too weighed in 115 and 1/2
The main
pounds.
event? Yeah.
In 12 fights, her record 11 victories with 1 defeat. She is the UFC's
Heas
number 9
Nunas.
ranked strawweight contender in the world from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Luana Pinheiro. And your referee in charge is Chris Tognoni.
Veteran referee Chris Tognoni back into the octagon.
How did it go?
5 fights left from Las Vegas before a holiday break.
Holiday break.
Luana Pinheiro and Amanda Ribas all game face.
Here we go. Fight.
To this point, and now the former roommates square off. No touch of the gloves needed.
They're going to scrap, man. They're definitely going to get after it.
Former roommates. Oh, this could be if that ended in the bad, they could get after it. You know what I mean? Look at this. Oh, they weren't friends. Look how hard she's swinging. Pinheiro is swinging.
So you know what? I'm just gonna throw haymakers, and if she goes down, she goes down. If not, we'll see what happens
whipping
after
those. That would be
No
tough to try to get out of the way of.
at all out of Pinheiro.
Right? This is for never washing those dishes. So tired of having to empty that damn thing myself. Pow! Drinking my... Just reading my food in the fridge. I had my name on it.
After one of those haymakers from Pinheiro.
What? Did you ever have veins popping off?
Oh,
nah, not too often.
Finds the mark.
No.
The head stays right on the center line.
I never
It's
veiny.
hard to
I
find
don't.
it. That's why it
I
just
don't. Maybe
stays
I'm
right
not.
there.
Maybe I'm too bulbous to get
Black eye on her
veiny.
left eye already, but this is what Heas does. She takes these shots. She's been behind. She's been in these types of fights and find a way to come forward. And it's very early in the fight.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Cut on the eye of Heas early.
He talks about the head being on the center line, and just when she gets defensive, she doesn't move at all.
Stays right there, right down the center
Pinheiro
line.
with those hands, though, utilize.
More, and that's just a bad problem for some fighters, that when they start to get in these wild exchanges, to see they keep their head straight up.
Yo, what I'm looking for? How you do? I do. Love from Quebec. Quebec. How you do?
Overhand rights like Pinheiro throws.
Quebec, boy. Stop calling it that. All right, I'm in.
For anybody who keeps their head right on the center line with the chin up.
Heavy inside kick from Pinheiro.
What the?
Oh, my goodness.
You can hear him.
Shots.
It's the same combo. Overhand right.
Who do you
left
think is
hook.
the best
She can
all-around
keep
woman
throwing
fighter
because
that
we're
can
not
do it
seeing
all?
the
Wrestle,
head
BJJ,
stay
striking,
right there.
kicking, all of it? Who in your opinion is the full package of the women's division?
Nice.
Nice back kick, though.
Pinheiro now trying to mount some offense of her own.
When Ribas goes first, she's very effective. She just can't wait for Pinheiro.
Zhang Weili. Zhang Weili is about as Zhang Weili. And now she's actually getting that much better with wrestling.
Also.
And now she's actually been working on the wrestling. Oh.
See how she's pulling Ribas side to side. Laterally.
Nunas had moments.
Pulls her into the overhand right. And then
Valentina.
the left hook by circling her towards it. And she just moves side to side until she finds the opening and then land a power shot.
90 to go in round 1.
Oh, how hard she swings though. Dang. That Pinheiro doesn't.
A diversity of
Good
combinations.
Lord, she throws
Right
bombs.
hand, left hook.
Yeah, it's pulling her side to side and then the right hand set up or the left hook set up because you're pulling the opponent.
Spider
side
moves,
to
how
side
do I do?
rather than in straight lines. And Ribas needs to go in straight lines to grab a hold of her opponent.
But you see how she's pressuring forward, so she's going to make Rose. Rose is going to have to throw something to get her to back up, right? See, but she doesn't, look, she just does the shot, she blocks. Look at Pinheiro is swinging shots.
The answer to overhand rights and left hooks. Go to the clinch, go to the shots, shoot underneath the big punches.
While she's punching, though. The problem is, right, is she waits, eats shots.
This could be a good fight tomorrow.
Try to close the distance.
This could be a good fight.
Go when she's throwing. She's throwing so much.
Man, this fight card tomorrow, what, 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Eastern we start?
Yeah, shoot right underneath those. That's how you can kind of nullify. We saw
Oh, Pinheiro just swing.
Earlier fights tonight. We saw Trey Ogden time the takedowns against Mota.
It's like a lot of feints, Professor Chaos. Look, feint. Like
Pinheiro right now. Just go for it. When she throws those
Pinheiro just swings. Look at her. She just swings.
You see it coming. You know what she's going to throw. You figured out the combination.
So backing up on the center line is what's hurting Ribas so far in this first round. We'll see if she adjusts next round.
Strong first round from Pinheiro. Round 2 coming.
6 p.m. Central for thank you, Janice. Thank you. So we start 6 p.m. Central. I'll be back from this freestyle tournament.
Filha, como é que você tá?
Daughter, how you doing?
We'll find out, though.
You lost the first round because you were brawling, right?
They don't have no
You have to
open division, so I won't get in.
for the next round. Okay, let's start with the left.
Not yet, anyway.
Start with the left. Because that process is not working for her. Okay, I want you to start kicking her legs. Okay, start kicking her legs. Listen. Here, pay attention. Listen. Make her walk her down, and then move your hips. She felt your hand.
Main card starts at 9 Central. Yay.
Okay, do not brawl with her. Don't brawl with her. We need to win this round. We need to score some points. Okay? Just start working. If you start,
Yeah, no, Microsoft. I better be back. I ain't trying to get in trouble. Oh, look at the eye. Look at the eye. Is Post Usada OSP? Who knows? Who knows?
The UFC welterweight title
Who just
headlines
got?
the final
Who
UFC
just, someone
card
just got?
of 2023. Reigning
I didn't
title
want to talk
holder
about it.
Leon Edwards looks to hold off the former interim champ Colby Covington. Plus newly minted
ESPN Plus and Fight Pass, depending on where you live. What is it? Exclamation Watch UFC in the Twitch chat, or exclamation Watch UFC. I believe.
Now throwing some kicks in is
Otherwise, I'll be here talking, but I won't show the fight. Depending where you live, we got Fight Pass, which you should have, and UFC.com/events. UFC.com/events.
An entry that she's looking to set up with that stance, but certainly not going to stop the overhand rights.
They're just trying to give a different look. Who knows?
Oh,
maybe put
see
an
that
eye
right hand,
forward
though.
that's not swelling.
It's really the footwork I'm seeing is what's causing problems for Ribas. It's the side-to-side movement that's really, it's keeping Ribas from being able to set her feet, grab, or land the way she wants to. The space is always
That
moving.
movement.
She can't really link anything together to her offense.
Freestyle rap? No, just freestyle. It's called just freestyle wrestling. There's Greco in the morning, but he hasn't. This is his first time ever wrestling freestyle, so we'll do Greco later. Greco is more my thing.
And she's also not following; she's pulling, whereas Ribas is kind of following Pinheiro.
Nice kick inside there from Ribas. Her corner. Oh.
Kicks are the good ad. Adding kicks and then stemming the hands from the kicks would really help Ribas because the kicks will get Pinedo to stay in a box and then connect the hands like that afterwards.
Ribas is
that left hand drew a reaction.
Ribas is getting started.
She's making adjustments, and like I said, Ribas is in every fight, every single
Are
minute
they
of
doing
every fight,
ceremonials?
whether she's losing or not.
I don't know.
She's going to knock you out and get the win, so you got to always keep your head
Most
on the
likely.
swivel when fighting her.
But
Nice
I
combo.
won't be here.
You're seeing 2 punch power shots out of Pinedo, and you're seeing 4 or 5 punch blitzes out of Ribas, and that's the style difference in the striking so far.
I only used 1 cup for the most part. I had one, then I had 2 other ones, my Nutty Buddy, but I had 1 cup. I tied it on.
Adding the kicks in has really been beneficial for Ribas.
So is the UFC coming to Spain or what? I hope so. I mean, I want to be able to go. I want to bring the stream. We need to bring the UFC Fight Pass stream to Spain.
Spun her way into a little exchange.
Waton needs to go to Spain.
Kick spun around.
You know, I'm just saying, Fight Pass, YouTube.
Partial spinning back elbow, and now nice 1-2 as Ribas trying to find her timing here.
Pinedo is slowing down here in the second.
2 minutes.
I think I actually threw the cup away. It's gone.
Turning it on, much better second than first.
Yeah, well, that'll happen, right? Pinedo, if you're throwing as hard as she was
I have a
in round
box
1,
that is, I can't, it's this big, super tall box full of,
Well, remember, too, they have history
my
with
whole
each
life
other,
fits
so
in that box.
How do we know that they haven't had rounds where Ribas goes, man, when I go
Crazy.
southpaw, she doesn't feel comfortable, she doesn't let up, and we're seeing
Yeah, Professor
Pinedo
Cass,
slow
we were
down
just
to that
watching
southpaw
that
stance. Maybe
with
she's just not as
Shabazian and Dobson. I like
Seeing the
Dobson because he doesn't stop
Because
throwing,
that's what we're seeing.
but that
Ribas
can get him in
has
trouble with
gotten ahead in the
Shabazian,
second
right?
round
We
in
were
this
watching
stance.
that. We watched one of their a fight of each earlier.
Kick from Pinedo, answered with a leg kick from Ribas, who was certainly.
Do I speak any Spanish? I wish. I need to brush up on it a lot better. A lot better.
Cruz and Paul Felder, Brendan Fitzgerald, Octagon side with you. UFC Fight Night special date.
But between that and I got to learn Lao. You know, I got to learn the Laos language.
Craig looks to jump into the top 10 at 185 pounds. Takes on
Thai, the Thai version. Well, if I learn Thai, it's close, right?
Well
But
from Las Vegas.
oi,
Head kick from Ribas gets upstairs.
Yeah, she's having a very strong second round.
now she stopped swinging.
Being told through a translator, the corner.
Dobson's striking defense is very high level. Good, because Shabazian is too, for the most part, right? That'd be
Ribas
fun.
changed the range of the fight in this second round by switching to southpaw.
Yeah, I know. I've been a little bit. I've been learning it a little bit. My wife, they don't teach us.
So it's having a hard
She's-
time
she
for
greedy.
Pinedo to land. She changed the range of the fight, essentially, and it made it tougher for Pinedo in this second round.
And a spin kick to the body has Pinedo on the run.
Yeah, really good kick.
My mother-in-law sent that. She just did that the other day. You don't know Laos. I go, no. It's like, you need to learn Lao. I go, all right, well, you got to teach me. So if my mother-in-law starts teaching me, then I'll start learning how to speak Laos. Or I'll try. I'll try. She sent me a picture, and I go, Towie, I don't know what this says. I can't speak this language. And so like, how are you going to send me this? I don't even know what it says.
Breathe deep and slow. Listen, there's no news there. Just don't let her like the fight. Since you're not there, like you're actually trying to get away. You're trying to get away from her, and you're not pinching her. She's enjoying this, and she's coming at you. Okay. Start putting the hand. Start putting the hand. Okay. Not because she's like giving you the jabs. Listen, your hand is better than that. Listen, you're gonna make an example. You can propose. You came here with a purpose, all right?
With the subtitles?
Let's
yeah, she's got him upset. Yeah. Something.
Last round.
Hard learning foreign languages, just speak English louder? No, man. I don't know. I want to. We'll see. We'll see.
Big underdogs who could cash or some fun parlays.
My family would, my wife's side of the family would trip out. They would trip.
third and final round between Amanda Ribas in the yellow.
But it ain't like you can find a Lao. You know, it's hard to find that. I have to just a lot of YouTube videos. But I want to sharpen up on my Spanish.
Answered by
So I don't know.
Ribas with a strong response in round 2.
Oy.
The big tell has been able to see, look at how hard Pinedo lands. And
Pinedo
eats it like
swings.
nothing and keeps coming forward, and that's what's made the fight. I mean, her face is lumped up. She just stays in the grill, and Pinedo
Wait, just keep going forward.
when she saw that Ribas can take her shots. In that second round, she didn't beat her up worse. She slowed down and let Ribas get ahead.
I mean, you talked about it in the beginning of the fight too, Dom, excuse me, that this is something that Ribas has done.
There's not.
She's used to this. She's used to being roughed up. She's not afraid to be in these kind of exchanges.
Just my wife,
and then overcome
but she
the odds
won't. She won't do it. She
She's
laughs
done
at
it
me.
over and over again. She's
Whatever.
one of the best in the division because of not just her skills, but her durability
So I just-
and her
I'll have
will
to get
to
my-
win. She just, every minute she's in the fight. Even if she's down
My
for
mother-in-law,
14 and a half minutes,
I'll
she'll
have
try to
to.
finish you in 30 seconds. And that's what's happening right now. We're seeing Pinedo kind of sit back and watch Ribas just keep attacking.
I can find YouTube videos and just start
Also
watching
seen
them every day.
Pinedo, as we
You
did
know?
late in the second round, trying to grapple a little bit. She did not show that when she could land at her range in the first.
No, she did not. It's not a
Oy.
good sign for her because she has not been successful with those attempts. That is just energy burned, energy wasted.
Significant strikes from Pinedo.
Feint. Look, see, that's the thing is Pinedo. She's not really doing much. Look, then she throws one heavy shot, but she doesn't really.
And now, all the hands
Nice
were locked.
throw.
Pinedo was able to spin her to the ground, and Ribas right back
Good
to
roll
her
through.
feet.
Good roll
Called a
through.
neck whip, neck wrench. She grabbed that chin and you step
Oh,
across. and
good
you
hip
throw.
toss.
Again,
Beautiful.
Good,
throw.
good
And
way to
that's the
square up,
judo of
square up.
Ribas.
Watch the anaconda.
Pinedo.
Watch the anaconda.
Anaconda choke locked in. We'll see. Ribas has that left elbow back. See how that elbow was pulled? That elbow was pulled back. That's what allowed her to fight the hands and get out of that choke. But it's still
Yeah, I
there
know.
for her 'cause
Learning
she's
language is
reaching
good.
over with that
I
left
need
arm.
to do it. I
Nice job
need
by
to do it.
Pinedo to adjust.
Scramble by Ribas. Finds her way on her back, but closes the guard as they continue to be aggressive.
This really helps Pinedo on the judges' scorecards. I mean, huge.
Yeah, that was well timed to be able to get this fight to the mat, control Ribas, land some big shots, and for Ribas, she's got to have a sense of urgency, whether that be attacking submissions from here, sweep, but she's got to get back up. Her back is on the fence now. This is a perfect opportunity for her to try to wall walk.
You'll
back
never
up.
find a Lao Rosetta Stone though. Tie maybe.
She's looking for omoplata, and she's going to use that to create some space. But Pinedo sees it.
What? You know
The
any
person with the high
exercises
head
to make you
usually
go
wins that position, but she
piddle
lets
less?
Ribas get to her feet, and now
Yeah,
here we are.
Why would you want to pee
Back
less?
roll.
That was one of the things that helped her get back up.
She felt that headlock.
If you're not
and saw it
hydrated,
ahead.
that's being
She stepped
hydrated.
in
That's a
front
good
of
thing.
The headlock of Ribas. Ribas has landed that headlock on so many people.
Sodium.
Great defense there by
Great
Pinedo.
urgency by Ribas to know that she couldn't spend a lot of time there with 2.5 to
Go.
go in the fight.
And look how she just stays on the offense. Ribas, the spinning heel kicks, the
Drive,
she
drive,
just
look, coming forward.
nonstop
Oi,
pouring water on
but she's
your
just
head.
selling
You
about
can't get
being
her
the
away from
aggressor.
you. She's
Yeah,
heading
I mean-
off Pinedo now. Pinedo's just looking for some.
Yeah, I know. My wife, she can speak both.
Pinedo's tired.
She hit a few shots there. She's swinging wild now. You see her head.
Ribas is
biggest
on her.
punch of the fight comes from Ribas, who's walking her down.
Yeah, Ribas is breaking her right now.
Oh,
Tired her out.
look at.
Wore her out.
Oh,
my gosh.
come on! Like what?
Ribas
See
is
what I mean,
breaking her
though?
right now.
Tired her out. Wore her out.
Oh!
Oh my gosh! Spinning hook
to
kick.
the face.
Oh, right hand.
And
There it
then
is.
drops her with the right.
She's
We've
out.
seen this
Too
out
much,
of Ribas
too
so
much.
many times, and she does it again.
Ribas
Oh!
into deep water. And
Look, she just wouldn't
with
stop.
the win. That is
Just
why
wouldn't
fight
stop.
fans love watching Amanda Ribas work.
Yep, 100%.
Man, so much heart on display there for Ribas coming back down to her natural weight class. She got roughed up in the first round. She had to dig deep and change the script, Dom. Coming
She
into the
wouldn't
second round.
stop. See what I mean? This is going to be a good fight for
Definitely
Rose.
made the adjustments, the kicks
that
in the
right
second
hand.
round, and then you see it just the body teep
Y'all need to
kicks.
stop.
I mean, added up, and then these spinning heel kicks to the body, and then she goes to the face.
What?
All of these set up these
Come
shots
on.
later in the fight. She threw that how many times to the body before
Ah.
that one to the chin. Those are setups. That gets the opponent's hands to drop, which finished and set up this knockout. Beautiful job by Ribas to show her experience and stick to her guns, follow through, tough it out, and get the finish. Incredible job.
See, I'm telling you.
Take advantage of
Texas gets a good one, too. Davison Fitty of Texas.
3 minutes, 53 seconds, round number 3. We have your winner by way of TKO, Amanda Heas.
All right, and then her opponent. I want to get away with all of it. We're going to try. Copy. Paste. $220, this one right here.
Since 1925. Rose Namajunas, 25 years old. Joanna Jędrzejczyk is 30. Joanna, 1 inch taller. Both fighters weighing in at 114 pounds. Slight reach advantage for the former champ, Jędrzejczyk. All right, now for the introductions, we turn it over to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC strawweight championship of the world. Our 3 judges scoring this contest at Octagon side are Dave Torelli, Glenn Trowbridge, and Chris Lee. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the Octagon, Keith Peterson. And now, introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a striker holding a professional record, 14 wins, 1 loss. She stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, weighing in at 114 pounds. Fighting out of Olsztyn, Poland, presenting the #1 ranked strawweight contender in the world and the former UFC strawweight champion, the challenger, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 8 wins, 3 losses. She stands 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing in at 114 pounds. Fighting out of Denver, Colorado, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Thug Rose Namajunas.
All right.
Walter, you'll be giving your instructions. Any questions? Touch gloves if you like. Let's fight.
Why am I so anxious? I'm not fighting.
Oh my God, I got goosebumps.
The
Bruce Buffer
bumpies.
just gave me
The
goosebumps
bumpies.
on top of goosebumps.
Craziness, man.
All right, Matthew.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to. Yeah, I go
strawweight
back.
championship
Too much.
rematch is upon us. You hear both of these women with a lot of local support here in New York. And we are underway. Tonight's Fight Clock is brought to you by Modelo Especial, brewed with a fighting spirit since 1925.
And with all the craziness that has happened this week, so many people overlooking this fight.
Not me.
We couldn't wait for this thing to get started.
Rose starting off with a jab. Nice leg kick by Joanna.
Exactly how she opened in the first meeting. Mike Brown, the Joanna camp, has talked a lot about extending Namajunas. They feel like the longer this fight goes, the better it will be for them.
That was an interesting aspect of the first fight. It was over so quickly. Jędrzejczyk wasn't able to make adjustments, wasn't able to test Namajunas' cardio. A lot of unanswered questions.
Good exchange there.
I love the way Rose is moving right now.
Yeah, great control of distance and unpredictable in her approach. Moving around left and right and false starts.
What that does, it stifles your opponent's offense. They think, well, maybe if I attack right now, they're not going to be there.
She's got the range and she's very calm here.
physically, Jędrzejczyk looks outstanding, as good as she's ever looked.
Yeah, she looks much better, and she looked much better getting ready for the weigh-in. I mean, she made a big adjustment in her preparation. And interestingly enough, handled everything herself.
Right.
They both exchanged shots there.
Jędrzejczyk being a little bit more patient in this fight. You know, she got overextended a lot in the first fight. It could be, hey, you come to me. I'm going to wait for you. Be ready with the counter strike. Both ladies looking very sharp.
Remarkable all that Namajunas has accomplished, still just 25 years old. Really starting to master Trevor Whitman's intricate striking style.
Yeah, she gets better every time you see her. She just landed a 1-2 right there. She's better every time you see her. And another thing, not just working with Trevor Whitman, but Valentina Shevchenko,
right,
who's a world-class striker. She's sparring with her on a regular basis, constantly training with Pat Barry. I mean, and she's training at Elevation in Denver, Colorado, which gives her a nice cardio bump.
Right.
Namajunas so far, I love the body language. She's fighting with confidence. Good job with that left hand.
Yes, Professor Cass, but that rugged movement can throw you off too, you know what I mean? Obviously being smooth is great, but that rugged.
Not much of a reaction out of Namajunas. She knows when she's out of trouble.
Under 2 minutes in the round, this fight has already lasted longer than the first meeting. Namajunas pressing forward, nothing doing there.
Excellent footwork and movement by both of them. Very nice leg kick there.
That jab though. Look at that 1-2 and got out of the way. She opted not to get into a slugfest.
Stance change. She changed her
I like
stance and then attacked. So the power came from the other side. Beautiful stuff.
Joanna a little bit busted up here early, but she has been known to have a pretty good chin, last fight notwithstanding.
And Jędrzejczyk really yet to find her offensive stride.
What Rose is doing very nice is sliding to the side in these exchanges and landing that right hand over the top. See that? Sliding to the side. Always. Never right in front of her.
Namajunas continues to keep that right hand high.
The hook got in there. That lead hook.
And then slides away. She's not there.
There's no success with the straight jab yet for Jędrzejczyk. That's usually her setup punch. It just hasn't been there.
One of her best weapons.
Yeah.
And just Rose has got weird timing. She's got weird timing and movement. It's very unusual.
And when you're used to setting up the jab, that's where all the rest of your offense
Rose,
comes from. Can't get that going.
I can't remember.
So far, she hasn't.
Big left for Jędrzejczyk.
Oh, big shots, big shots.
5 minutes down. Tonight's Corner Cam is brought to you by Body Armor. Time to ditch your artificial sports drink and switch to Body Armor. More natural, more electrolytes, better sports drink.
Laser, hey, this is UFC Mod 2's list. UFC Mod 2 came through like a boss. UFC Mod 2 gives the list. I just hit the play button. I copy and paste. You know what I mean?
To go for combinations, okay? Your head move is amazing. Look.
We're falling a little short with our punches. Let's try to come in with a
Yo, Elite Prodigy, we're good. We're good. Family's good. Yeah, no complaints.
A lot of questions.
We're gonna go. We got to go to these fights here, and
how would Rose approach it
tactically? Yeah,
she's gone with her
8 o'clock or whatever, 7 o'clock, and then
how would she handle it?
wrestling tomorrow, and then back here to commentate
in the former champion's face,
do the watch along with everybody.
With the belt. 2 important statements in the first 5 minutes. Great 5 minutes by the champ Rose.
And if you get a look at that last exchange,
UFC Fight Pass YouTube.
I thought they landed when we were looking at it from here.
I like it on Facebook.
Rose's shots landed, and Joanna's face is starting to redden up. Rose is getting the better of the exchanges with a multiple-time world Muay Thai champion. That's just crazy. And that shows how good a coach Trevor Whitman is.
All right, round 2
What
here.
fights do I have tonight? Huh?
Jimmy, you heard.
I have fights of fighters who are fighting in tomorrow's Saturday's UFC Fight Night fights.
Jacek has to cover more distance. Now that patented jab lands.
Yeah, exactly. Push off the feet. That step-in jab. Covering distance with the feet as well as the hands. Can't throw it stationary. Rose has that timing, that distance. She has it in her head fixed so well. Right, exactly out of range.
Rose has got to be careful.
Oh, I'm commentating at the live show here locally.
Especially if she gets hit a few
That's why,
times,
yeah, no, I'm doing a caged aggression here locally. That's why we started this earlier.
When you get into the second and third round,
Yo, what up, crewing? Hey, Jens, huge fan. Hope you're doing. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How you doing, CK? CK Ruin.
How will Rose feel when she starts getting busted up?
I would never want to find out.
That's the timing and distance.
You know what I mean? I would never want to find out.
Interesting. She's very educated with her footwork and her movements.
She's gotten so good defensively, and
yo, Wujek, how you doing, Wujek?
Fighter in a lot of respects at 25. Now a little gamesmanship from Namajunas.
Yeah, I believe it's 7 p.m. Which means I can get back in time.
Great message to send to someone who's usually the psychological bully. Hey,
oi! Look at those hands. She's just walking. Boom, boom, boom.
She clipped to the left. And beautiful movement. She is getting the better of these exchanges.
Like you said, Joe, she's not going wild. She's not looking for finish. She's
4 p.m. Eastern
very educated.
is the main event
even when
tomorrow.
She's successful. Not a lot of fighters can do that.
A little bit of swelling on the right side of the face of Namajunas. As we go under 3 minutes here in this second round of a possible 5.
Oh, that was a hard leg kick right there.
Dang.
Ooh,
4 p.m. Eastern, then I'm not going to no wrestling tomorrow.
Oh, Rose.
Ooh.
Slid right out of the way. Look at that head move. Beautiful slip.
She's unorthodox, but she's tight with her hands, very high. Great combination by Namajunas.
Back in the gym, yeah.
Numbers pretty close overall, but an advantage in the head strikes for Rose Namajunas.
Prelims are at 7 p.m. Eastern. What is 4 p.m.? All right, cool.
Doesn't. Just over 2 minutes here, round 2.
Nice knee to the body there by Joanna.
Main card at 10 p.m. Eastern. Oh, there we go. That I like that better. I like that a lot better.
Referee saying no.
Back in the gym. That's awesome, CK.
You hear the Namajunas corner calling for her to work the
Your
body.
site was out of date? Yeah, you just about gave me a, yeah, you messed with me right there.
Finger did get her in the eye. We're seeing a replay right now. Did scrape the
My
eye.
emotions just went from, yeah, I'm going to be able to coach tomorrow to, damn, I don't even want to tell him. To, yeah,
So
I get
far,
to coach
the
again.
Psychological and tactical advantages, Rose Namajunas. Now, will that hold up for 5 rounds? Remember, a lot of fighting left to go.
Oh,
let's go.
It's so interesting to see her getting the better of these exchanges because we didn't think of her as like this big striker before.
And also, the left hook is what ended the fight last time.
Yes.
You'd imagine Jacek would go back to the gym.
I want to play wild plunder storm. I want to plunder style TKO. I want to plunder. Yes. There's a part of me that wants to wild plunder so badly, but no.
Because of her bad weight cut and that Rose just got lucky.
When I watched Driven back in the day, it really motivated me. You're one of a kind. Hey, that means a lot, CK. I appreciate you. That means a lot. I appreciate you taking the time. Thank you.
A girl who's emerging as a real champion.
That means a lot, CK. Damn, dude. Gonna get in my fingers.
This fight, did Rose Namajunas have a great fight, or is she a great fighter? So far, she looks like a great fighter.
Touch up against the fence, head in the pocket.
Now here's the thing. Rose will do crazy stuff. She will throw up flying arm bars.
Now would be the time to do it. Just a few seconds left.
A few seconds left in the clinch. Using that head.
Nice knee there by the former champ. After she landed an elbow. 10 minutes down.
There's a beautiful combination by Rose. And look at that constant side movement. Look at that left
Yo, what
hook,
up, Megan?
boom, right on the chin. And there's a nasty leg kick by Joanna. And here's the eye poke. She's pushing off here.
Oh!
And one finger
Just
definitely
rake.
went into the eye.
Ooh, that left.
High, boom, low. I need this to start happening. Okay, great job. Okay, stay out of the clinch. If you want a timer for a takedown on her attack, that's great. Like once you get her attack, you can do that too. But timing, don't think power. Okay, everything comes from shifting. Hey, stay out of the clinch. Stay out of the clinch. Okay, keep having fun. You having fun? Yeah. Get up, show it. Get up, show it. Let's go.
Trevor Whitman, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm telling you, man. The unauthorized reproduction or distribution of this copyright work is illegal and punishable under law. He just maximizes those 60 seconds, man.
They have a fantastic
Doug
relationship, too.
Ross, what up, man? Brother State. Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
It's just very cool.
Yeah,
to see.
tomorrow.
And I
Yeah,
think
she
he's a
fights
calming
tomorrow.
influence 'cause
It's
he's
gonna be
not afraid
cool.
to be a little
Good
bit
fight.
goofy
She's gonna be
with
fighting Amanda
Joanna
Ribas.
with the glove touch.
Yep. They've been friendly at the end of rounds. There's been a good job kind of mentality that wasn't.
There's a
certainly wasn't at
respect
the
with
win.
these two.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of mutual respect going on here.
Oh, the right landed.
Jacek smiling that one off.
And I think part of it is Jacek coming to the realization, man, she's really good. Yeah. She's got my respect. She could have said all day, last one was a fluke, blah, blah, blah. Now, regardless of how this fight
First
turns
time
out,
I type
she's in
here,
there
and
with a
first
great
time I
fighter.
see
She
this.
knows it. That's where the
I'm
respect
from
I think
Sweden,
is
been
coming
here
from.
10 minutes already.
right.
Like you and your stream. It's crazy that I'm looking at this edu. Keep doing the hey man. I appreciate you, Maui. Loving it. Look at Maui
Just amazing
420.
when you
Wow.
think about all those title
Appreciate you.
defenses,
Love
all
it.
the
Yeah, thank
striking
you.
numbers, the accolades for Jacek.
We're back tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST, doing the watch along. I need all of you. Remember, I have to have an active chat, or I've got no one to talk to and watch the fights with.
I believe. Well, you got to go back to Rose losing when, she was younger and she just didn't have this kind of mental strength and all these
What up,
fights
Ninja?
that she's had inside the
Thanks for what you did. Now, I appreciate that. Now, thank you for kick-ass commentating. Well, I appreciate you. Yeah. Am I going to watch Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson?
Years of age.
Well, I hate to say well, of course, I want to see Tyson just climb into the ring. I don't care who
As you
you know what I
referenced
mean?
earlier,
It's
she's
Tyson.
talked a lot about the confidence that
It's Tyson.
training for
Of course I'm gonna
several
watch.
camps with Valentina Shevchenko has given her. That's a naturally bigger woman that she has.
What
held
did
her
you
own
say,
with.
bro? I got
gigantic.
ads.
And also
I said,
world-class
how you
striker.
doing?
We saw
Love and
Valentina
appreciation.
against Holly Holm. Sorry,
I said,
against-
I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being in the stream, and I appreciate you hanging out.
Ooh, right hand over the top. But when she lost to Carla Esparza, go back to that Rose, and there's no resemblance to this Rose.
Now, Jacek has done a nice job beating up that lead leg of Rose Namajunas. She has landed a lot of
Those
leg
abs.
kicks. Under 3 minutes now in round 3.
The thing about Jacek stylistically is she's generally a combination puncher. She wears you down.
But she's not combo. She's one at a time.
She's generally not a one punch, totally changes the fight kind of fighter. She usually sets you up with a lot of stuff. That
Who do
initial
I
stuff,
think will
those
win?
setup punches, the jab, the lead hook, they aren't working. So the rest of her game is a
Well, I'm
little
not
bit
rooting
behind.
against
She's
Mike
never
Tyson
been a
either.
one-punch kind of
Two
fighter.
things.
She's landed a nice head kick that was partially blocked.
One, I'm not rooting against Tyson, and two, I wouldn't want to be the dude that beat up, quote unquote, an older Tyson. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, Tyson wins. Come on, Tyson!
Later tonight, don't miss a complete recap of all the action in Brooklyn on our UFC 223 post-fight show right after the main event on FS1 or stream it live on Fox Sports.
What
Go.
up,
If you're
Doug,
in
huh?
Canada, you can find it on TSN.
Khabib versus Akita.
Oh, back fist.
Prophecy, this is me live watching fights of fighters who are fighting in tomorrow's fight night fights.
Her angling, the mobility that's been so effective in this fight stays
It
as good
is,
as it
in a lot
has
of
been
ways.
in rounds
But
4
at
and
the
5.
same
That's a
token,
big
he gets to
question.
climb in there with Tyson, which I'm going to enjoy for what it is. It's a show.
Yep, chipping away at that left leg.
Now, Namajunas did see a 5th round against Paige VanZant before finishing her in the 5th. There was a fight in which she passed her guard 14 times, landed 8
for me,
takedowns.
Chess,
So
I feel they should do live scoring. I think it should be live throughout the fight, personally.
You want to start to
I think it
really
should be
land
live,
leg kicks.
so
There's
you know
another
after
one.
every round.
Those are brutal. And they're fast. And they're
Have
not
I ever been on a UFC game before? live.
You saw in the Moicano fight. Once you start seeing that that's a viable option,
I used to be in the game.
Rose looking for the clinch
And
there,
then, but I haven't played it like on the stream. No. I think the last time I had to do it, I got into a tournament. It was me and Cain Velasquez in the finals. I won, but me and Cain were in the finals of the tournament.
Might be the setup she needs for the rest of her offense. The jab hasn't really been.
Everybody got mad. I was the gamer. I'm like, yeah.
And as we get into championship rounds, all that money in the bank. Oh.
You don't know why Tyson would still do this? I do.
Well, if you like numbers, at least in terms
because
of
it's like tapping into a time machine and being young again.
A lot of those leg kicks, but
you know what I mean? That'd be like somebody that sat there and did a whole lot of cooking, and they wanted to go back into the kitchen one time and give it a whirl. You wouldn't tell them to stop. The guy was born and raised in that ring. That's what he does, and he wants to go back in there. I think it's incredible. You know what I mean? I can't even get near a cage without getting. I can't even coach my son wrestling without getting PTSD. You know what I mean? Without getting all antsy and nervous.
The end of the round for Yeon Jacek.
I love it. I love that he gets to do it.
Deep breaths. Nice job, Jay. Good round.
Oh, Maui for well, what? Did I fight before? Yeah, I used to fight. That's not PTSD? What's that?
Your footwork is amazing. Please, let's work a boxing here. Okay? Let's work a boxing. Yes, keep him out.
Long punches. Don't brawl. Don't brawl. Just keep the punches long. Ones and twos.
Very good. Your face is very good. I want to see the long.
That's not really. What part?
She's slowing down. Don't brawl. Don't brawl. You got this one.
Don't forget to double jab.
Joe, you saw Yeon Jacek trying to work something out in that right foot. She has certainly kicked with it a lot. Not sure if she's dealing with an injury or what.
Yeah, and that was weird too. I mean, when was the last time you saw her get stretched in the corner, or anybody for that matter, get stretched in the corner in between rounds?
But clearly, Mike Brown, they feel like the pendulum is starting to swing.
Oh, here we go.
Championship rounds, 4 of a possible 5 here. Namajunas and Yeon Jacek here in this UFC Strawweight Championship.
Just to button that, looks like she's moving well to start of this
Never
round.
answered my questions yet. What do you think happened to Rose to lose her spark? Nothing. Things just happen.
A definite hop in the step of the former champion, and she throws that right foot there. That's a good sign.
Dehydration plays a huge factor in how well you can take a shot. And we've seen
it happens, shots, man. You throw punches, you get beat one time, it starts to wear on you. Things just happen.
She's got a much better ability to absorb punches.
You get older, you get tired,
you know? In the first fight,
who's fighting tomorrow?
The very first punches that Rose landed, she looked shook.
Rose Namajunas and Amanda Ribas.
Rose has landed some good ones in this fight. And Jacek, though, responding well, wearing the damage well. Nice right hand.
There's another nice inside leg kick on the movement. This is the Joanna we knew before the Rose fight. Nice left to the body. Beautiful left hook to the body in that exchange. She's much more active here and much more sharp.
And there's the confidence of, I've been here before. I've been in these 4- and 5-round fights, and you haven't.
And Rose looks like she's slowing down.
She does.
She looks like she's slowing down, and she looks like her movement is starting to get compromised from those leg kicks.
32 of them and counting.
There's another one. And Rose is not landing any in return. She's not landing her own leg kicks. And she's trying now. Oh, there's a good right hand by Rose.
And then able to land the
Do you just like fights or basketball? I like sports.
Now to go in round 4.
I like sports, combat sports mostly, but I like sports.
I'm curious why
we've got wrestling right now.
To see if she goes high with these kicks. She has her biting on the leg kick. She expects it low. She expects it low. Go ribs, go head. She hasn't done that yet. We know she can, though.
Yes.
Certainly has the ability.
She went high earlier, and it was blocked.
Yep.
But most of them have been to the legs.
And now that she's gotten her to bite so often on leg hand, going a little bit higher there.
Left hand by Jędrzejczyk.
It's going to be very interesting to see how the judges are scoring this, folks.
Yeah. Joanna increasingly starting to put her hands together. Another leg kick
I
lands
like
flush.
Venom Page is fun.
She's feinting that kick too.
For my money, she's winning these exchanges now, where she wasn't earlier.
And she's catching Rose mid-slide. You saw it with the left hand. As soon as she started moving right, she kind of checked her with the left hook.
Well, Rose is compromised. Her movement from those leg kicks is having a big effect, just like we saw in the Moicano-Cater fight.
In rounds 1 and 2, she was able
Moicano.
to slide out completely,
Yes.
either left or right, before Jędrzejczyk could react. Now she's kind of getting caught a little bit halfway, a little bit at the end.
She just wobbled.
Yep.
She just ate that leg kick and wobbled. She ate another one there.
Under 90 seconds to go in the round. If we do see the stool, it's going to be very interesting to see what the advice is from Trevor Whitman heading into the 5th and final round.
She's definitely having some issues with that left leg now.
Who, me? Why did I never try a normal sport when I was younger, like soccer or baseball? I
Left
did.
hand landed.
I played soccer. I got kicked off the team. I played baseball. I got kicked off the team, and I played football. I got kicked off the team. I got in trouble and got kicked off the team. I tried to play high school football 1 year and got in trouble. I was in my 2nd year of baseball and got in trouble.
I like how she reset.
I love BJ. Yeah, no, I talked to him. Yeah, John, I talked to him.
Very well schooled.
One thing about that low stance and the
And I was supposed to be a jockey, so I trained my whole life galloping horses to be a jockey. And I got too big.
Slide side to side.
Namajunas appeared to land there. Left hand counter lands for Jędrzejczyk.
Yeah, the bench
Loaded
clearing
up on that
brawl
left, nothing doing.
we had in baseball.
Wow.
In these hooking exchanges, Jędrzejczyk a little bit wider.
And football,
with her
yeah.
hook. Namajunas
Fighting.
pulls in a little bit tighter. That's been the key.
Look at that leg.
Oh.
The only time I was, like I said, the only time I was like, I didn't mess around was during wrestling. So I wrestle. Do I still have love for horses? Nope. Broke my heart, man, when I got too big to be a jockey. That was it. Done. I mean, I like being around them. My mom has a few. I finally rode a horse again. Jumped up on one and galloped it around a little bit. But for the most part, no, I walked away. Like, I'm good. But yeah, no, like my whole life, man, I was galloping horses and stuff like that. Yeah. Gonna be a jockey. I know, I didn't realize your leg was that bad, CK. Namajunas, that is. That's crazy. But yeah, no, so yeah, man, I'm sorry, I'm stuck at this thing. I'm gonna turn this back.
Their legs, because something's happening, obviously, where she needs to stretch out in between rounds. Her right eye is what concerns me.
What is the best block for a horse kick? Don't get near it. Stay away from its butt. Stay away from its butt.
Rose's left hook has been closing the right
Luda,
eye.
how you do? Round 5.
It makes it more difficult. Sorry, it makes it more difficult for her to see that left hand.
Y'all was done with it. I was done. I was mad when I was too big to be a jockey. It broke my heart. I said, that shit, I'm done.
Probably 2-2.
I wish Jimmy was a judge. He'd be a great judge.
He would be.
Thanks,
Damn fine
guys.
judge.
Appreciate that.
There's a lot of judges that suck.
So many
You know what
people
you're doing.
disagree with me.
Well, those people are idiots.
Oh, here it comes.
One of the more significant left hands from Namajunas in the
Here it
fight.
comes.
Jędrzejczyk able to eat it.
It's been her money punch throughout her 2 fights with Jędrzejczyk. That left hook, tight, accurate.
And you do wonder the extent to which the vision is compromised in that right eye. Nice jab, or straight right, I should say, from Namajunas.
Namajunas with some good hands in this 5th and final round. Oh, beautiful jab. And beautiful slide away to avoid the counter.
Standing her ground and throwing a bit more in this round.
Oh, who is that commentator? The third one.
Showing off a pretty good chin in her
right hand. She stung her with that right hand. Right on the nose.
Didn't he come over from?
Joanna's
That
having a
was
problem with
that
her nose
close.
right now. Look at it.
think the leg kicks have limited her mobility, so she's standing and throwing a lot more punches.
Right there, that voice.
She's also trying to take her out.
Yeah.
Knowing that it's
look at that leg though.
Round, she could dig in.
Oi.
Stepped into the elbow.
Jimmy Smith.
Rose Namajunas has never been knocked out. In 11 pro fights coming
I like it. I like it.
And she has really taken control of
CK
the first 2
stop.
minutes of this 5th round.
Lead uppercut was beautiful. Right in the eye of the storm, she is completely calm. Talk about mental strength. Rose Namajunas has it.
And clearly Pat Barry and Trevor Whitman know which buttons to push. Inside leg kick again is there for Jędrzejczyk.
Rose is standing right in front of her now and is a much more hittable target.
Nice stick with the right hand for Joanna.
You have to wonder, I mean, she's had trouble with her accuracy in her 2 fights with Namajunas, and that eye closed, that messes with your ability to, with your depth perception. Rose Namajunas leading the dance in this 5th and final round.
Yeah, really impressive.
Yeah.
Well, she's got to think this is an incredibly close fight. I mean, this has been most of this fight. 0 on the ground.
Right. Just 1 takedown attempt for Namajunas.
But a great tactical change. I mean, she's not trying to slide out and set it up with angles. She's throwing heavy punches.
Oh, look at that. She's just stepping in. She's ripping them. Ripping these combos.
And some of those offerings from Jędrzejczyk are landing, but again, Namajunas just so sage and sound defensively and getting that guard up.
Oi!
Crowd getting behind these 2 strawweights here. What a display of skill and heart from the 2 best 115-pound fighters in the world.
And they are proving that they look fantastic tonight. Both of these ladies look extremely sharp.
Oh, Namajunas getting that right hand.
Beautiful.
It is amazing that Rose is getting the better of these exchanges. And that she's the one who's slipping and moving better. Much better head movement.
Yeah, it's a championship fight.
Joanna's just sort of throwing and ducking her head down.
Namajunas is the champ.
Rose is moving off the center line. She's got a badly bruised left leg, though.
Oh!
I think that led to that change in this 5th round where she's sliding a little bit less and throwing a lot more.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Takedown.
Did you get media training from UFC after that bad take on refs the other day?
We'll see if Namajunas can keep Jędrzejczyk down for the balance of this fight. Pop shots from Joanna.
Where chat roasted me? I don't know. Did they roast me? For what?
Tenacious
After the bad take on the refs the other day?
So the rematch goes the distance.
Wow.
From Rose Namajunas.
I'm so lost. Did you get media training from the UFC after that bad take on refs the other day? Chat roasted me. Did they?
But both of them fought like champions.
Did I get roasted by chat? Did you all roast me? Did y'all roast me?
Perhaps at some point these 2 women
YouTube, did y'all
could
roast
fight
me?
for a 3rd time. Jimmy, here's some of the highlights.
And I would love to see it back and forth.
Did I take a bad take on? Did I take a bad take?
Beautiful movement, beautiful left hooks, great combinations, great aggression, and then in the middle rounds, Jędrzejczyk coming back. Her offense based on the leg kicks.
Kind of did, but I love that you stood strong.
Great stuff from the outside. But in the final round, Rose Namajunas showing that championship heart, stepping forward, really taking it to Jędrzejczyk. And
about the Ultimate
right
Fighter ref?
Closing up and to ice the round. Look at this beautiful outside trip.
I don't know. Did I say something that? I don't even recall.
So much
I get. Yeah, it must have. It affected me so much. I already forgot. I put it away quickly.
2 champions.
And that was a great
I would only roast you to your face. Nose to nose.
The numbers tell you Jędrzejczyk got a lot done in this fight in terms of the significant strikes landed, outlanding Rose 132-84, but largely looked like a 3-2, at least for Namajunas to me.
Yeah, it certainly did to me, but significant, then there's significant.
Sure,
Look at the face of Jędrzejczyk, that left hook at the second fight.
Metro PCS bringing you closer than ever to the UFC on a fast nationwide LTE network. Now with that decision, here's Bruce Buffer.
Yeah, I guess chat must have been talking. I didn't pay attention.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds,
I should have paid more attention. My bad.
For decision. All 3 judges score this contest 49-46 for the winner by unanimous decision, and still the undisputed UFC strawweight champion of the world, Thug Rose Namajunas.
Thug Rose Namajunas. There you go. There you go. So now we have that. Those are our fights of fighters fighting in tomorrow's fights. Tomorrow we'll be here for the watch song. All right, you asked. I'll do one. I don't normally, but somebody had asked about this, and I said, yes, fine. I'll show it. I'll show it. But that is our fight card for tomorrow. I can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yes, I'm still lost on this thing. I got roasted from a referee or something. Like, huh? That's crazy talk. You know what I mean? McGuigan with the 30 months. Much love and appreciation. All subs go support AK Sue's bicycle.
I've been injured, you know, so I got to sit around and I took the time.
All right, the hair. We're leaving the hair.
Jens Little Evil Pulvers, 35'7", 161 pounds, 1 and 2 in pride. Kenji Arai is 26'5'9", 161 pounds, making his first appearance in Bushido. And the reason we are seeing Kenji Arai tonight, Trig, is because Pulver's scheduled opponent, the leg lock specialist Masakazu Imanari, was ill, forced to the sidelines, so it presents a golden
We're both in our underwear. He just wore his on the outside.
And
what?
Showcase his stuff against the very talented Jens Little Evil Pulver, sporting a sub-500 record in Pride, but we talked about the loss to Sakurai in Bushido, the tournament. His Pride debut was against none other than Takanori Gomi at Shockwave 2004, and they put on a boxing display for the ages before Gomi KO'd a Little Evil.
Arai's in a good position right now to go ahead and take this over, because Pulver didn't have any chance to have any time to look at him and have any time to scout him. Last minute replacement.
Nice sprawl by Pulver. Looking to deliver some knees. And again, if you control the head, you control the body. And Pulver doing a good job here in the early going.
No.
Nice couple of knees right there, sneaking some through, little peppering shots.
No hair.
Good job, good work by Jens. I like it. I like it so much better when he's trying to wrestle and with his boxing, not just boxing. Much better job when he fights.
Another southpaw again, and you saw him connect with that left straight. Nice combination delivered by Arai, and there's Pulver going to the tie clinch and delivering a couple of knees.
He's doing a great job.
Somebody was asking about it, so I said this is the craziest fight, one of the craziest fights I've been in. This is it.
Yeah, Arai is here to throw down as well, no doubt about it. He is staying in the pocket. They are exchanging blows here in the first minute.
Oh, he kind of that jab though.
Picking up the pace.
See that shot.
Take the shot. And the fans begin to respond.
I think that whole thing just started. Look at this. See, parry that right there, and then come back with that left. See? Drop it. I love that.
Of this bout now, it's Pulver picking up the pace.
Right. I live in Chicago. I'm about 2 hours south.
And the fans begin to respond. Kenji Arai on very short notice.
Well, both these guys are throwing hard, accurate, and stiff punches. Great job.
Yeah, front headlock. Elbow. Knees.
Neutral position of controlling the head as Arai seemed to be getting the better of that stand-up exchange. And how often can you say that when it involves Jens Little Evil?
Look at now we're gonna step back, go bite it. Look at.
Beat Jens to the punch and went to try to
Let's
go
go.
for a takedown.
Upstairs, gets the elbow up. Look at, he got the elbow up. What's gonna happen? Oh, look at that liver. Oh, liver.
Great takedown defense.
Nice.
Head.
Left.
I mean, so we got to go upstairs. Boom, boom.
Great takedown defense.
Nice.
Head.
Left hands going to
No,
the body
I
and
wasn't.
upstairs, and what a tremendous tilt here at Bushido.
I was just a
10
fighter.
between Pulver and Kenji Arai. Arai
Fighting
has
people at
arrived.
160 pounds.
Kenji's doing a great job getting those straight punch out, getting that straight jab out there in front.
It looks like Pulver was rattled by that.
Now I'm trying to parry that jab. Parry that jab.
Slow it down here a pace, but Arai comes back with a high left roundhouse.
Did he hurt me? I don't know. Do I look hurt? Maybe.
Which is very rare to see when two guys are throwing punches, which means both of them are a little more comfortable with throwing straight punches. Most southpaws have to fight right-hand guys, orthodox styles. You can beat a right-hand guy with that team by doing a straight punch. Both these guys are used to doing that, so now they're fighting another lefty. It's going to make an interesting matchup.
Boom, land left. Oh.
Fighting another lefty.
See, I stepped inside. Look. Cracked him with the left. Oh, he dropped that hand.
And now a series of knees. This could be it, but look at Arai get back up to his feet and survive.
Wow. He got dropped there. I got hit so hard he fell. Hit down. Great shot.
Again. Unbelievable. You talk about swinging for the fences.
I know I got him hurt, so I'm trying to put him away, but.
Good defense by Pulver. Definitely keep his hands up, trying to get out of the way. Can you just roll with feels bad?
Slow it down. Slow it down.
Look at the crowd in the background. Each and every one of them sporting a grin from ear to ear. They have seen the war between Henry Ryan and Pulver.
Oh, I just missed with that left. So I did it twice. You see that? Did you notice? I try to come in. Look, I try to lean. I'm going to lean and go over that lead hook. Look, here it comes. See, and then try to throw that lead hook. There's one. I'm like, all right, look, I'm going to do it again right there. Lean. Here comes the hook again. Oh. Ah, that time, though. See, that time, did you see what I did? I leaned down. I came back with the 3-2. So the first time, watch. 3. Oh, okay. Now I'm going to come back and go 3-2. Oh, oh. I just missed. All right. You know what? Tighten it up. Tighten it up.
He absolutely is. He definitely is a little more patient. He seems to be a little bit more comfortable in there. Whether it's a sell, but he's actually more comfortable in there is the question.
It escapes another situation there as Pulver had a little tight.
Look, here it comes. This time, tighten that hook up. Here it comes. Let's go inside. Watch it. He dropped his hand. He dropped his hand. You see it? He dropped his hand.
Right jabs as Arai comes back with a left.
Right there. See, I lob it out there just as he was pulling his hand back. He's pulling his hand back. Here it comes. And then there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh. I tightened it up. Tighten it up. See how short that thing is? Oh, he's hurt, though. He's hurt. And then Spencer kept saying, you're going to win this fight by a soccer kick to the face. You're going to win this fight by soccer kick to the face. I'm like, you're out your mind. Then all of a sudden, I landed that shot, and I'll be damned if he doesn't hit a front roll, and he sits up. I'm like, holy. And I kicked him right in the face. I wasn't expecting it. But Spencer kept telling me it was going to happen.
Stay in the pocket, stuck with his game plan, kept pushing forward.
And again, safety is paramount. Many people may be at offside.
Shattered that hole, shattered all that bone.
Definitely the right decision by the referee at 3 minutes and 59 seconds of the opening round via TKO. Gents, Pulver improves to 2-2, but that's the best 3 minutes and 59 seconds of sustained action you could ask for, Trig.
With both guys knew the entire time, it truly was nonstop action. No one took a breath the entire time. Great job.
Little devil. It was a shot, though. It was crazy, wasn't it?
Incredible work by
It's crazy.
Man, what heart. What intestinal figures going toe-to-toe here tonight.
See, just throwing his shots there.
Through that left, that's what dropped Arai earlier. A couple of knees to the head. Arai amazingly somehow comes out of this and stands back
I love
up
it.
and comes right back into the fight, ties him up for a quick second.
Then right here.
You see here in this replay, Arai coming back on Jens, throwing back a bunch of unanswered.
Boom. See, I was waiting. Kind of, well, look.
You see here
Blocking,
in this
blocking.
replay,
Look for that
Arai
shot, and there it
coming
is.
back on Jens, throwing back a bunch of
Quick,
unanswered
boom.
punches. There, that wobbles.
Look at him. He can't step on his foot. He's done. So take him out. What? Nope. Boom.
Nice head kick. That was the end of the fight. That was the finishing blow. But it was really, he got hit earlier. Arai on his way
Boom.
down. You see him get wobbled right here.
And already the referee on the scene, monitoring it very closely. And
Then he
misses the first
just happened to pop up. I'm like, I can't believe this is happening. Spencer, how did you know? Boom. And oh.
There is the scoring blow to end this
You know what I mean?
fight in electrifying pride boost.
And that was it. We don't need to listen to me talk. I don't like seeing that stuff. But our time has come where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. I'm sorry, so sad that you can't come along, but you can come back tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST. We got to watch along. You know what I mean? So I look forward to it. Much love and appreciation as always. Man, I love this stream. You good? All right. Well, thank y'all very much for your time. I appreciate you. I'm going to go commentate. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, yeah.